Well, hello, Chuckle Cluckers. Today is an auspiciously interesting day, and the fact that I forgot to set myself up properly. Don't worry, I am a god of smartness. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Do not worry, do not fear, for I am here. And do not worry, and do not fear, for I am here. Oh. So yeah, you see, here's some things that are going to be happening today. And today we have the great immortal Kerbo joining us, who currently,
Just back. What's up?
who apparently has been listening this entire time.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
just got
are.
back. Hi.
At least they can hear you this time.
Hi.
But yes, today we have Monster Hunter World returning. Last week we took a break from it and then got cut off from that break as my OBS decided to be a piece of crap and not want to work right.
It died.
But me and Kerbo kept talking for like another hour and a half after that. Or actually about 3 hours, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
We talked for a
Oopsies.
long while after that.
Yeah, we did.
But we're here back now with more Monster Hunter, more fun, more je ne sais quoi.
Agony?
That too. Also, I don't know if I even used that word correctly, and I probably didn't. But don't worry, we have some changes on the way. For me. Because I decided to be done. And I purchased a new desk, a new mic mount, and I also purchased a mount for my PC for the new desk. And then I also purchased cable management stuff, so I can try to manage the nightmare that are my cables. And believe me, you don't want to see them. They are a nightmare.
I want to see them.
About the new desk is it's a standing desk, so I can either stand or sit. That's all the news I had. What'd you have, Kerbo?
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, Great.
Is it so wrong that I wish our boobs were actually boobs?
Huh?
Like my handle, like my hunt. I was about to say handler. My hunter, in the Kieran outfit like this, she doesn't really have boobs. Like she's wearing a bra, but they're just not that large. But then the other one, it looks like she has a thing. I actually like the first one better than I do the second one. I mean, the second one makes it look like it's less a coat. However, the first helmet makes it look like my character is wearing has different hair, and I'm a unicorn. Also, it's the Kieran armor is what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm a little stupid.
Have you seen the Astral outfit?
No. Let me.
It looks like a literal, like you're a sparkly ghost.
Let me see the stream, because I totally have that pulled up right now.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, I get like an Under Armour for it, but still.
I got an advertisement the moment I opened the stream!
I'm sorry.
I got jumped. Kakarot!
You shouldn't have gotten an advertisement. It should only happen... should only happen when you, at the advertisement mark. That's weird. Yeah, the Astro outfit looks pretty cool. I mean, it looks like I'm naked underneath, but I know I'm not.
It does look cool. However, I want to see what it looks like on a male hunter.
Probably nowhere near as cool.
If it's, I hope you know, if it's just like a straight up like Shadow Wizard Money Gang outfit, I'm going to fucking use it.
I like how it looks like there's like a veil on my head.
Time to go see.
Oh god. You have
Also,
to change the color and it changes the brightness.
It does. Okay, I couldn't see the bottom half of it. It does genuinely look like you're naked underneath.
If you change the pigment of it, it changes the way the brightness glows. So you could literally just be a bright, shining example of where monsters try to come fuck you.
Hmm.
You can also be pink. You can be blue. You can be violet. You can be whatever other color that song has.
The astral one makes it look like you're just straight up wandering a desert as a guy. Like, you got spiky boots, you got a full-on veil, you, like, none of your skin is showing. All that's showing is, like, your eyes. That's it.
Let's check out, Palico equipment.
The Palico's,
This is space.
yeah.
Oh, it's your fucking disco? What the hell?
Yeah, that's the, whatever it is, I forgot what it was. It's related to the festive thing that they got going on.
I know, but he just has a giant disco ball with world on his face.
Yeah,
I mean,
the weapon is a mic stand.
The outfit looks adorable as shit, but the disco ball head looks stupid. And then the other one, he's just like a space guy, and just a space thing in the background. The fucking spaceship is his weapon?
I kinda wanna get it. I wanna get the space outfit.
It looks so stupid, though.
It does, but it looks so funny too.
But it's so much worse than the outfit we have now.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Volcana set just a knight shining armor.
Yeah, that's the main reason I picked it, because, you know, make Elwiwi match with me, you know? I gotta have Elwiwi be with me, you know? Another of the knights.
Knights. Ah, knights. Woohoo!
Gambling! Steamworks, gambling! Oh my god.
Steam
Here I am.
gambles. Oh god, yes.
I
Sign me
love
up,
gambling
Daddy.
at this. I love gambling at Steamworks.
Yeah, today we're gonna be doing Monster Hunter because we never got to do Monster Hunter last week because we didn't get to, but we decided not to take a small break from it. Because if you guys remember, we were getting very angry, and angry is not a good thing for people to do to enjoy stuff. So instead, we're gonna get angry at everything else. Again. For the first time. Now, Carbo won a bet on what outfit I changed my handler into. So Kerbo gets to decide the first fight of the stream.
Hi guys.
Whether he wants to do it or not. And he doesn't really want to do it, but I'm going to make him do it anyways.
I'm gambling right now, hold on.
So when Kerbo's done gambling his life savings away, just like Mokoko did in the Hololive Ian Minecraft server that they have.
Oh man, I guess I'm done gambling now. Bonus time ran out. I'm done gambling now. Alright, have fun, Steamworks.
I like how it saves where you are.
Yeah, it does, and I love it.
It's like, it doesn't make any sense how it stays there, but it does, so.
Yeah, you'd think it like goes down after every quest, but no, it just stays there.
Oh, it's just there. Don't need to worry.
Yep. You're so right. You're so right, Palico. the Palico saying you should try the event platter. You're right. Let me see what it's like, because I know what the Appreciation Fest one looks like, which it looks so nice. It's literally like as if you went to a camp and had like s'mores and shit.
You got a lobster.
There's a lobster, and oh my god, I actually love this.
Actual animation, like breaking the law. I can see it too.
Yeah, it's so good. It looks delicious. Oh my god, I wish I had lobster now. I want some lobster. I actually think I might try to see if I can afford some lobster so I can cook it. Because last time I cooked lobster, I creamed. I'm gonna be real with you.
So what quest did you want to do? Oh, great quest giver, chooser, person, decider.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy.
You won the deal, Kerbo. You choose the quest.
Well, if that's the case, then let me look at what quests I have.
Choose wisely, Kerbo, for it could spell our doom.
Oh, if that's the case, event. What's the hardest one we can do?
Kirin, Lunestra, I think.
They're-
Dora.
You mean the We Three Kings one?
Yeah.
the same We Three Kings one that we tried doing and then had someone leave midway? Yeah, I didn't forget about that person. Don't think I forgot about you. I know where you live.
Did we actually lost that one, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think it's because I died.
No, I died twice, so honestly.
God, this bowgunner hunter has a huge nose. I'm sorry, but it's huge.
Yeah. You want to talk about them having a... You want to talk about them having huge snother.
Your nose is to fit in your armor. That's your whole purpose.
Fuck you.
All right, name the time and place. Let's do it.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow,
Time.
2 in the morning.
Okay, I'll be there. What's the location?
The Burger King.
Which one?
Down at 23rd Street.
All right, I'll see you there.
Mhm.
Look at this face. This is the face of somebody who's gonna get laid.
I'm bringing us to a Velcana. It's specifically a Master Rank 5 Velcana.
I think that's the one we've been doing.
Event?
Yeah, it's because it's the only one that has the Velcana that we need.
Then we're doing it again.
Nice. Even though I don't really need anything from Velcana anymore, and I need the Legiana mantle and the Odogaron mantle to finish up my
Very
outfit.
nice.
Okay, how do I ready up again? God, I'm trying to remember everything.
Depart now. Let's get out of here, Scoob.
Like, zoinks! Let's get out of here, Scoob!
Like, Zinks! You're going to stab me, Scoob! Did you not eat?
I did.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you certain?
Yeah. I can't eat, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to bother you.
You gonna put up an SOS?
I mean, I could, but, like, I want to get jumped first.
It's like, I
All
wanna
right,
get
now
jumped
it's-
first.
Alright, here goes the SOS. I'm surprised I didn't get targeted first.
Because I'm here. Ah, shit!
The SOS has been sent.
I'm gonna miss being able to do this in Wilds.
Jumped on just so I could do that. Was not a good choice, absolutely not. But
Oh, shit, I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost dodged it.
what's up? Ow, fuck. I just saw impending
fucking
death, and I was like,
smack him in the face.
nice, good job, Wee. I love you.
I
love you, little guy.
I still got smacked, but you know. Ow!
You good over there?
Yeah, I got hit by ice.
Woo!
God damn it! I didn't have any stamina.
Ow, fuck.
I'm really glad I got up as late as I did, because I literally forgot to stock up on items.
You're not the only one. This shit started to fucking hurt, Kakarot.
Kakarot, why didn't you bring
Surely-
the sensu beans?
Surely I'm not gonna get jumped while I'm doing this, right?
No, he's on me right now. Really glad I did not get up when I did.
Yeah, Impact Echo Wave. Yippee, it worked.
Echo Wave Impact. It sounds cooler.
Uh-oh. Oh! That temporary moment of just, oh. So I'm gonna get hit, huh?
Somebody's got to. I'm too
Oh, it's gonna happen again. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, just lead him over here.
fucking ow! Holy shit! My internal organs are experiencing fresh air!
Get some! Get some! Get some! Ah!
Don't mind me, I'm just drinking 2 mega potions in a row. It really hurts.
He's coming towards you!
I'm okay. It was only a minor injury. It wasn't. It hurt a lot. I gotta catch my breath.
It's like, ah! Ah! Out of ammo.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna miss being able to do this in wild. It's not fair.
Here comes the choo-choo train, open wide.
Dude, I'm gonna miss doing that in wilds.
Yeah, it's not gonna be very fun missing all that.
It really won't, because it's kind of like, it's...
I'm going to get fucking shot, Kakarot!
I thought I dodged it, but I dodged into it.
I'm fast, but apparently not fast enough to dodge the ice breath.
I forget, what's the meme? It's like, I'm fast, but I'm also like something slow.
Surely nothing will go wrong while I'm playing this song.
And nothing will go wrong! Oh, God,
oh no, it all went wrong! Hola. Oh, I thought you were gonna shoot me!
What the hell is he doing? He's like...
I don't know, but I'm trying to get I'm trying to get recovery up.
I had my cheeks frozen, so
I've been covered in ice this entire quest.
I just got thawed out a second ago.
I have yet to thaw out. Oh my god, I'm finally free!
Oh god, I got stabbed!
I'm free from my icy prison. Oh, never mind, I'm back.
Welcome back. How have you been?
Oh, I don't like it here. I don't like the icy prison. I don't like fucking impaled.
I did too. Real glad I didn't get up. Oh, wee wee! He's taking the hits!
I love you, Wee. I'll give you a big ol' kiss later.
Be a big ol' smoocheroonie.
Yep. Uh-oh. Goodbye? Question mark? Nope, never mind. I'm alright. Hi, how's it going?
You dodged it.
I dodged it by a literal inch that I didn't even realize that I had.
I'm more surprised we haven't had anybody join yet.
This is my usual curse, is if I launch the SOS flare, nobody ever joins.
I'm on him! I'm on him, bitch! Oh, I didn't mean to be on his head, but okay.
Ow,
we're doing heads now.
Heads or tails? Heads.
Also, I'm so excited for Sonic 3.
Yeah, it looks good.
Also, Keanu Reeves just being Shadow is like a perfect mix, and I'm like happy.
Yeah, it is.
Because Shadow's not supposed to be like funny and laughable. He's kind of supposed to be like melancholic, which is basically what Keanu is. And it's not like a play on Keanu. He's a good actor, and he's a very good voice actor too.
Yeah.
He's got a good voice. So him being Sonic makes the most sense. Or not Sonic, Shadow. My bad. I'm being...
No, the cannon is gone!
Now we only have 3 more that we haven't used yet.
I mean, we haven't really gotten the chance to use them, that's the problem.
Carl, heal me up.
Well...
Carl. I'm gonna sharpen stupidly.
Well... Yikes! Death was staring me straight in the face.
Death said hello. I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Nice aim, shit ass.
I mean, did you take a shit?
I mean, oh, that time I did get hit. Oh, fucking.
I really wish your Palico would like not be near you all the time. Like your Palico would occasionally like go be near other people to help out.
You. Oh, yeah, but then again, El Rui, he doesn't have to be near anyone. He just needs to be playing music along with me. We play songs together. We're a band. We're called the Shitters. Oh my god, El Rui!
We're called the Shitters.
Right as I said that, we took like a full ice blast to the face.
Do you want to get them closer?
I kind of got some music to play to help me know
That's
Wee
an
from
excuse.
not dying. No.
Oh, now he decides to go after me.
My internal organs experiencing fresh air is not a fun experience.
Bitch! I was in the air. Okay, that's
I don't know why, but I heard a Discord thing from my end, and I was like, ah, right. I forgot to put on the do not disturb status so I can play Monster Hunter in peace.
Yeah, I have a streamer mode, so I can't hear anything. Which
Man,
does
am I-
kind of suck, because I can't hear if I get an important notification.
And you also can't hear if I randomly send an image of Moss from Pikmin 4 getting stomped on. Totally am not doing that right now, as I mentioned it. I'm definitely not doing that.
Like,
What
I'm
gives you
totally
that
not
implication?
doing the thing that I'm trying to tell you that I'm not doing, even though I know I most likely am, because
I'm
words.
not doing it! Maybe I am, but like, I'm not doing it. Also, I learned that the demon daggers combined with paralysis is the funniest combo known to man.
I'm just gonna take a nap. Alright, time to get up. Like, I'm just gonna take
Nice.
a nap, gets up from frozen ice.
Did you enjoy the hibernation?
I did. It felt very cold on my huge hunter titties.
Oh well, I'm gonna get hit.
I dodged.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a song, so I was just like, so I'm gonna get hit.
I was like, saw him about to do the breath, and I was like, okay, aerial movement.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Bitch!
Here I come.
Here you
Ow.
come to save the day! Get some! Get some! Get some! Yeah! Yeah!
I just
yeah!
fucking started playing
Yeah!
music, you fuck!
Okay, get off.
Kakarot. Kakarot, I'm about to fucking scream! Leave me the fuck alone! No, fuck you. I perfect dodged that. Fuck you. I'm not gonna be able to dodge that. Bye. Yeah, I'm fine. Totally not bleeding. Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, let him heal.
Yeah, no, I have got no opportunity to heal.
I got a health booster on the ground.
Oh my god. I wish I can reach it in time.
I was like, I wish I could reach that thing. It would be nice.
It would be.
Bitch just tried to stab me 3 times in the face.
I'm... Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. I didn't, somehow. That's gonna hit me, though.
Yeah, that
Fuck,
hit me too.
I didn't get to play my second part of my songs.
Oh, wee wee! Carl! You bastard!
I believe in El Wee Wee.
You stabbed
El Wee Wee.
Carl!
I believe in El Wee Wee. El Wee Wee's pretty tanky.
If only we could get him trapped right here. Ow.
Here I come. Okay, fucking... Alright. Let me get even remotely close to you for like 2 milliseconds, please. Jumping around all over the place, and I'm slow as fuck. Here I come. Here I
Save the
come.
day. Oh wow, both guys are fucked up over here.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Hey guys, I just got up from my nap.
It's like I just woke up from my nap. I'm fucked.
Like, flew in at me. I just got up from my nap. What's up, guys?
I dodged you, bitch! Suck on those balls! Oh shit!
I'm dumb as hell. still not used to this horn.
Hurry up, he's down here. Trying to keep him down here.
Alright. I don't think he's in range.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no, oh. Okay. I was like, oh, gonna run up to you, and then ran all the way up here instead of jumping up here like normal.
And then he comes to run after me after he's fired.
Fucking, I hate you so much.
I hate Volcano. This is more fun though, because we're actually just enjoying it
Yeah.
and being stupid.
You know, I think taking that break was a good idea.
I think it was, at least from the sense that we were at a point where it was just annoying.
Haha, you missed. You missed, dumbass. I feel like I'm gonna eat those words. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I think it was just a good point to take a break. I don't think we're going to be able to beat him, but...
Hi, guys. Oh, no! I'm alright.
Don't worry, I'm
You're
sharpening
like,
over here. You're fine.
Ow, fuck. I am not fine.
Don't worry. My bug will not help you in any way.
I am, in fact, not very attractive. I have my big schnauzer. Oh! Hey, guys.
Don't worry. If we can get rid of his tail, it'll only make him slightly less annoying.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck.
Drink a potion over here. Don't worry.
Yeah. That potion is fun, isn't it? Leave me alone!
Bitch, come over here and fight me!
I gotta get the fuck out of here! Oh no, I can't make any more mega potions.
Guess I'll just die.
Yeah, I literally just have to prey upon a shooting star called the millions of potions I have stocked up.
Did you not bring any stuff to make the? Oh wait, you did. I'm sorry. Are you using them? Didn't you?
I used all of them. I was getting jumped for like a solid 10 minutes, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. You were getting your ass clapped.
I was getting chased down like I was a criminal in a new country.
I got the health booster up.
Oh, I was about to put down mine, thanks. I have one flash pod.
Also, are you getting like a slight beeping sound?
No?
I guess I'm
Ow.
maybe losing it.
Maybe.
Fuck you, bitch!
Right as you said that, I launched off the flash pod.
I jumped over his attack just in the nick of time. Because I jumped, I did my aerial move, and then I had to do it again. Because
Nice.
I landed, the blast was coming to my face, and I'm like, that's not good.
Also, I got the buffs out. Yippee.
Suck it! Suck it!
Yikes! And me just taking a nap so I can dodge the damage.
I'm over here shooting with the frickin' Gatling. And the moment it runs out, I get off so it can reload.
Don't let it break.
I'm trying not to. That's why I'm trying to, like, hopefully you
Get
can
away from
distract
it.
them long enough.
Yeah, no, monsters are completely unpredictable in this game whenever it comes down to targeting.
Well, unless you're a
It's like they-
hunting horn user named Turbo. And they try to
Yeah.
murder you specifically.
Yeah, I still don't get why I always get targeted by the monster over everyone else.
Only
It becomes
you
a
specifically
situation-
gets targeted. Everybody
Yeah,
else
it
is just like...
You know, like everyone else completely fine, me fighting for my life in the corner.
If they don't know, I'm being targeted by a murderous monster named every monster a Monster Hunter. Don't worry, my cheeks are getting clapped correctly.
Hey guys, I just took a nap to dodge that. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to be hit by this move again.
I dodged it like the champ that I am.
Ow, fuck. Hi guys, I'm awake again, unfortunately.
He blasted my
You're right.
ass!
Here I come. Here I come.
Here I come to ruin the day.
Uh-oh. I lived! Uh-oh.
Like, I lived! Uh-oh.
What do you have? Knife! No!
Like, what do you have? Death!
For the love of God, Kakarot, I just want to play the fucking game.
Well, you are playing the game. Be the target for the monster so I can wail on him for a few seconds before he
I'm going to get fucking shot again!
Don't worry, he went to me instead.
Thankfully, I was trying to play healing songs for all of us.
I guess the good thing is I have Carl as the healer, so he pops out healing stuff.
Yeah, but I can also heal.
Well,
Mainly my
he,
healing
like,
is regen.
actually does like vigorous wasps and stuff like that.
I'm useful too.
You're very useful, bitch. I'm just saying, Carl can pop them out occasionally.
Haha, you missed both of those. I genuinely thought I was gonna get hit by that. I'm just taunting fucking. Haha, you missed both of those. Oh no.
Bad idea to do this. Oh, Weeby saved me.
Hey guys, I'm still awake somehow. Thanks. Oh, it's just that simple move. Want some
basic.
music? Uh-oh.
How does it even hit me? How
I
did that
lived because I
actually
took a
hit?
nap.
I lived because I got up just right at the animation. My invulnerability animation finished.
I have some funny songs I want to play. Please, stay over there.
What was that?
Okay. Just stabbing at Carl 3 times in a row works too.
Until he tries to murder you.
Yep. Immediately gives up on that and just, here I come.
Well, it doesn't help that I walked over to you.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm still the target though, that's the thing. I just saw like running at me, fucking shooting at me. It's like, well, doing that didn't really help either.
There's a vigor station up if you need it. I'm just
Surely
saying.
I won't need it. Surely I won't need it. Surely I won't need it.
Surely I don't need healing immediately.
I jumped over it.
Bitch!
I jumped off the ledge to jump over it. I'm so smart. Hi.
I feel smart too because I jumped over it with my glaive. Right as the thing, and it's like a perfect landing right after the blast passed me.
Oh, I'm so glad I got the second.
Ice blasted in the ass.
I got the second song off before I got the second part of the song off before he could drop ice shards on me. Who's number 1 now? Ouija. I genuinely thought I was gonna get bitch smacked for that one.
It's like, don't worry, you'll get bitch smacked for something else.
The Beyblade worked! I got the Beyblade! Oh no, please leave me alone.
Beyblade,
sorry.
Beyblade, let it rip.
I'm sorry, please do not crush my balls.
Too late, your balls must be crushed.
Ah, too bad
Someone
I
must
dodged
pay.
I love frame perfect dodging.
Keep him distracted. I'm going for the ballista. Hold on, I'm in the ice.
Good morning,
This
guys.
is a bad idea.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah. My glider! It's saving me!
Over here, you big overgrown stupid lizard. I kind of went for a little bit of a flight situation. Oh shit. I'm getting fucking stun locked. Help me, Kakarot!
I'm trying to! Ah! I was iced.
Leave me the fuck alone!
No! No, 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 no!
Uh-oh, big sweeping move. Oh no, the ice formed directly on the ballista! Please tell me it didn't break!
No, it's still good, it's still good, it's still good.
Okay, good.
It's still there. Senor
Like, I saw
Melissa
that.
still survives.
I saw the ice form directly on top of it. I got scared that it broke.
Oh shit. I was about to say, I was gonna have to do something really stupid.
Uh-oh. At least I got the health recovery small on us. Oh, I need a little potion break. Sipping time.
I'm coming to save the day! My skills are one of a kind, don't worry!
Surely I'm gonna be okay. Health boost. Oh, dodged it perfectly. Get fucked.
Boost! Anytime I hear a boost, I'm always reminded of High School DxD.
Anytime I hear boost, I'm gonna remember all the times I heard fucking Sonic from Sonic Unleashed scream, "Woo!"
I just think of the voice actor for Vegeta going boost 100,000 times.
Never gonna get over that, by the way.
What?
Just never gonna get over that.
Get over what?
I'm not gonna explain any further. Just never gonna get over that.
You talking about the dragon and the fact that he got sick and tired of boobs? Or are you talking about something that happened just now in the fight? Because if something happened just now in the fight, how am I supposed to know if I didn't see you?
No, it wasn't related to the fight. Oh. I'm so good at my fucking job, Kakarot! I definitely didn't quietly say help.
You did.
Hi.
I heard you.
Hey guys, I totally didn't just get fucking vomited towards.
He did.
I'm getting fucking stun locked again. I'm just a silly little creature, and I'm totally not about to get bitch smacked again. I'm fucking bitch smacked again.
Well, you did kind of deserve it.
What did I do this time?
You were named Turbo. Okay, I rolled
That just
into
feels-
that.
That just feels targeted at this point, which, actually, now that I say it, it kind of is.
Probably is. You're probably a very evil person. On
What did
Sundays.
What did I do on a Sunday? On Sundays, I'm busy sleeping the entire day. What?
What didn't you do?
What didn't I do? I guess help the orphans? Because I'm sleeping the entire day on Sunday?
I like how you immediately go to orphans.
Well, I mean, I can't think of anything else. Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens! I would love to get my fucking thing off. But I can't get the third marking.
Kakarot, my cock itches.
Hey, that's a personal problem. You should probably keep to yourself. Ow!
Kakarot, I don't want to. I need it scratched.
Let's scratch the damn balls!
Oh, okay, give me a second. Alright, ball scratching done. I'm coming in for the fight, Kakarot.
I need to scratch my balls, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be able to take it. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Don't worry. Ball scratch, make world go round.
Kakarot, my balls itch. I'm going to scratch them right in front of you.
I can just imagine Vegeta actually doing this power trip one day.
Just scratching his balls in front of fucking
Trains with Goku, and
Kakarot.
all of a sudden he just starts scratching his balls and it's like staring fiercely in
Like,
Goku's face.
dead in the eyes, scratching his balls.
It's like that meme I had of like somebody did like a meme edit of the Mario movie where they're like the Jehovah's Witness at the door. Would you like to hear about and it's like I think it's Toad and it's like the Jehovah's Witness at the door and then it's like Bowser and it's like me furiously masturbating.
Okay.
I could actually bring it up for it to be even funnier, but we'll do it after this.
I want to see it, but after this. I sure do wonder how much time is left in the quest. Let me check real quick. 23 minutes.
20 minutes.
We have 23 minutes. We'll be fine. Why so serious?
Why so serious? Oh shit, cereal!
Cereal? I should get some of that. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
Why so
It's
serious?
It's really starting to fucking hurt. I'm just like gonna put this down real quick. Seems like it'd be a really good idea. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh, you missed. Haha, get fucked. Shit, you didn't miss that one. Oh, wee wee, I love you so much.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me shooting him 100 times.
And we used impact wave. That's why.
Oh, I know. I see LE with the thing.
Did it twice in a row. Wee, I love you so much.
Bitch just moved slightly to the left, and I couldn't smack him.
Uh-oh. Get spot dodged. Haha, get spot dodged. I'm gonna get fucking big smacked for that. Oh, come
Nice
on. I just wanted to...
Tail stab! He clapped my cheeks. Dial 911. Okay, that clapped my cheeks again.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my god! Oh my! He fucking... I glitched through his skull. I was trying to heal. He ran to me and turned, and I got turned on the side. I literally couldn't do what I needed to do because he fucking glitched me through his face.
Remember, guys, the super cool fun fact. Guys can't sit cross-legged or else they pop their nuts like balloons.
Well, you can do it. It just hurts a lot.
Yeah, but like... I think I prefer to just keep my nuts intact. Yeah?
I mean, it's because you haven't lived and experienced true nut pain until you've been part of the Nutcracker live-action version.
I don't think I want to. That's the thing.
Good. It's painful. They have to physically crush your nuts. How do you think so many people come back to that thing sad? It's not because the movies. It's not because it's a sad play. It's because they have to crush your balls. That's just painful.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got ass blasted while jumping.
Stood in the blind spot.
Oh, shit. I'm down. Carl, save me. Fucker's trying to murder me as I'm up, trying to get up.
I mean, it's better than the fucker going after me while I'm directly next to the ballista.
That is true.
I don't know how I got hit by that while I was out of the attack range.
Because, Okana a bitch.
Yeah, true. I need to take a sip.
I do too. My last potion.
Yikes!
Never mind, I got a free potion.
Yeah, I need some help over here. I'm kind of suffering from what's called, no liver functions left.
It's okay, you're fine.
No, I'm really not.
He's on me right now, you're fine, bitch.
Yeah, I'm taking advantage of the situation and drinking potions, because
That's what I'm
that's
doing right
staring
now.
me in the eyes.
Fuck you, bitch!
Yeah, come after me. It's a much
Trying
better
to
choice
heal,
than
and then all
going...
of a sudden he's like, you know what? Up your ass. I dodged his thing.
I got to get the fuck out of here, Kakarot! Holy shit. I actually made it. Ow, fuck!
I wasn't trying to hit you. You're just like, I'm gonna be right here.
I was trying to get closer, and then I see you covered in ice appear after Legiana jumps into the sky, and I'm like, oh. Oh, that's my friend.
That's my friend. Now I'm
And then
dead.
I see a glaive running at my head, and I'm like, oh.
It's like, you're probably wondering how I got here.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, the health booster you put down actually was the only reason I had just enough health to live through that.
Health boost replacement for the win!
Yup. Fucking ow!
Oh.
I don't know how it missed, but I
But it did.
prefer it does. Goodbye.
I got up so fast from that. Bitch, get the fuck back here. I just got my 3 combos.
Fuck over here, Kakarot. I'm going to fucking bitch smack you. Oh.
Stop running, you piece of shit. I like how the monster goes crazy the moment I get my thing. So I have to like try to fight him.
Woo! I'm okay. I'm not gonna be okay, but I'm okay.
It's like, I'm okay. I'm not going to be okay, but I'm okay.
I am what we like to call in the industry temporarily okay. Temporarily in a good state.
I'm temporarily annoyed that he moved right as I was about to do my combo on him.
Oh. Hey guys, I didn't even get to play my second part of my song.
Fuck, he knocked me out of the air.
You fucking bitch!
Stop moving away from me, you piece of shit!
Is the ballista ready?
Uh-oh.
You should probably check before I fucking perish!
I would, but he's right next to it. It is ready.
I have no stamina. Help.
Oh
Help.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Well, I can't get any closer to that.
It's out. Ah, shit. Oh no, he broke it!
I saw it!
He broke it as I was trying to get off of it. Piece of shit.
You bastard.
That was our coolest weapon.
You are not going to shish kebab me. Not today.
Not today, villain. Not today.
If there's gonna be an achievement in Wilds for not getting hit during a hunt, I'm absolutely going to try to get it. I hope you know that.
Just choose the easiest mission possible. Be even worse if it says on like the hardest difficulty hunt, don't get hit.
Yeah. Do not get hit once.
On Grand Sage Master Monk of the 13th tier quest, don't get hit.
Where did you... You ran all the way up there?
I did. Bitch, get down here. You were almost in the perfect spot.
Oh, it was targeting... It was targeting Carl, not you.
I mean, he was targeting Carl at first. It's really sad if this is the perfect spot for him, but he moved.
Yeah. Stop trying to jump fucking our palicos, you bastard.
If this freaking thing over here hadn't been destroyed, we could have gotten them.
Oops.
Leave me alone and target freaking Curvo, bitch!
Yeah, hi, I'm trying to purposely function as a sacrifice.
Oh, he did. He literally went to you, but he ran just enough away from you.
Woo!
Get in position, damn it! It's not gonna be position.
Fucking sprinted and then dodged. Sprinted towards me and then dodged.
I hate this fucker. I hate this area because it's like, it wants you to use these things, but you know you can't.
And if you try to, you're gonna get fucked.
I hate him.
I can explain.
I don't think you can.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I dodged.
I need to eat. I need to eat. My stamina is non-existent anymore.
I'm just gonna take a nap. Alright, time to wake up.
I don't know how the fuck I didn't get hit by any of those, but you know, that works. Sorry guys, I just got hungry like mid-fight.
He really wants to murder you right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought out the Impact Echo Wave. But you know, it doesn't matter if this bitch chooses to run away from me when I have it at its most valuable. Get spot dodged. Fuck you.
Oh, wee wee!
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, hearing all the times people talk about how difficult it, it is to dodge in Souls games, and then I remember Monster Hunter is a game series. The dodge windows in this series is so minuscule. I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
It's not that they're minuscule, it's that the invulnerability frames are so much more annoying.
Surely it'll work this time. Surely the impact echo wave will work this time. Okay, hi.
It's like, sup, bro? It's also like, I'm gonna die, bro.
I got it! Here I go! Here I go!
I'm gonna sharpen my weapon now.
Here I go! Here I go! Oh, great heavens!
Oh, you're on
Here
him.
I go.
You're on him.
Here I go! Here I
Drop
go!
him on the cannons that are broken.
Fuck you! Here we go, bitch!
I really wish, like, you smacked the cannon stuff, they exploded. Because that would be epic as shit.
I got the impact echo wave, but it barely does shit. It's better at causing stun. It's not echo wave dragon.
It's not Dragon Echo Wave Cannon Buster.
No.
Because my
Those
drill
are
is the drill
totally-
that'll pierce the heavens. Or as what happened in Nikkei last week, is my drill is the jiggles that'll jiggle the heavens. Because one of the characters was a drill was a drill motif.
I see.
They had they were called drilly, and they had drills because they were like, you know, minor. But the animation had the drills on all the time, so you just see her tits jiggle the entire time. So I thought I was like, my drill is the drill that'll jiggle the heavens.
So, I'm going to be 110% honest with you. My attention span only heard like 2 different words. Well, not
Jiggle
really
and
2,
drill.
but more like different sentences. I heard the word minor, and then I heard tits jiggle, and I was like, oh, and then I realized, wait, minor as in the ore miner.
Yes, the miner as in those who mine ore.
Yeah, I was
Natural
scared for a moment. I was
resources
like,
and accessories. Not the miner as somebody who is younger. I fainted.
oh shit. Died.
Yeah, but we have safeguard. Or insurance.
My time is going to be fucking soon.
Don't worry.
By that I
I'm coming
mean
back
we-
with
We have 10 minutes.
Well, we already knew we weren't gonna win.
Actually, the heart rate is pretty low right now. We could actually get close enough.
Which is really sad because I've done like nothing to this guy. I've shot him with
hit-
the ballista more.
All I know is horn funny because I hit really funny numbers any hit I land. Uh-oh.
I've also been just trying to like do stupid shit the entire fight. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, you know
I'm
what?
trying
I'm
to
just
help.
gonna try to shoot him with the ballista.
Yeah, it works. It still works. More than one person doing a stupid strategy works every time than one person doing a smart strategy.
Oh fuck! He just jumped over here now. I was trying to load up a cannon. And these fuckers like, all right, guess I'm over here now.
Please, I want to go back to camp.
Are you trying to die? You're trying to die, aren't you?
No, fuck. You let me out.
Oh wow, we actually did it.
Yeah, I told you. You're already close to flatlining. Oh, hey guys, I was trapped in the ice as you did that. Thank you. Hi. We did it! Hooray!
Hold on. We gotta properly do it.
Oh.
Teabagging.
Oh. You mean like this?
Yeah. You know, the
Volcano.
tradition that started in Halo and became a natural phenomenon because somebody was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like spam the crouch button on
Yeah.
this guy I murdered.
On this random entity that I've destroyed at the molecular level.
And I love how it's become it's become something toxic. And it's just like it's meant to be toxic. It's supposed to
Yeah.
be stupid.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're one of those people that find it funny, which I am one of them, so I find it funny whenever I get teabagged.
Like, I don't like getting teabagged myself, but it's only mainly because I don't play those games.
Yo, we got the back-to-back!
I got a reading.
I'm gonna be so...
You're giving a weebie a sausage.
I'm gonna be so free with you. The camera angle made me stare at your thighs. Your character's thighs were the only thing on my screen.
You were like, perfection.
Also, I think I found out what it was. Oh my god.
What?
I was, I'm surprised I even got that many off with how much I was getting cyberbullied by Volcana.
You only got 54.
Yeah, I'm surprised I did, because I was getting stun locked every 2 seconds.
Alright, let me grab... actually, I think it's on my phone. Let me grab the meme and I'll send it to you through Discord.
Oh, yeah, I'm so excited to see it.
I saved it a while ago and I like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah, my guess was right. That one Discord notification I heard while we were, hunting was them trying to tell me, you should join me in my Elden Ring stream, and I've told them a million times before. I do Monster Hunter on Wednesday, because I love having a Wednesday Monster Hunter. It is so much fun. I mean, eventually I will go ahead and start doing... I will stream it on my own end, you know, so we can drag more people into watching, you know? A larger audience watching this would be so much funnier, for sure.
We'll get there one day. It's a slow process.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Promise.
We'll get there one day.
Pinky promise, we'll get there.
I don't think I'll ever get the numbers that a lot of people draw in, but I'll get some numbers one day.
We don't need a... We can try for the stars and get high.
Preferably just get high. I don't want to try the stars. The stars are painful.
I mean, again, we can try for the stars. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I'm completely comfortable not going for the stars.
I think we all are in a way.
I just want to entertain people. I want to be a funny, silly little guy.
Where's the insect glaive I'm using right now?
Hello, I'm Emu Otori. Emu is meaning smile! Oh, also, I found out how the hell you get those monster coins, which I'm surprised I didn't even know that until recently.
Oh, there's actually... How do you get them then?
It's whenever you're inside the Gathering Hub, there's a different little counter that has, like, special arena quests. You have to finish those arena quests. And whichever monsters are in there will get you those monster coins.
I am being beaten up by chat. They are tormenting me today with a pudding.
Well, I'd eat the pudding, for real.
I would too, but I had breakfast already. But don't
I'm
worry.
what many would like to call a glutton. I would still eat it.
So the good thing is, and this is actually something completely different than we were talking about earlier, but on the fact of like increasing viewers and like, you know, large followings and stuff like that. I was watching something on from Pirate Software, the guy who was like part of Blizzard and stuff like that, and Thor with the long, gorgeous hair that I don't envy because it's long hair and I don't like long hair, but God, his hair is beautiful. But no, I saw a short from him and he was talking about like he'd rather have, you know, a small community with a small active community than a large community with that's not active. And
yeah,
I understand that and I do want that, but at the same time I'm also like, but I want more people.
Yeah, understandably.
But I would rather have, you know, active people rather than inactive people. What's the flavor? What flavor is the pudding? I don't know. It was digital. So
Polygonal pudding.
Polygon flavored pudding?
Polygon flavored pudding.
Polygonal sounds wrong.
Why does it sound wrong?
Because it sounds like polygamy.
I
You're
don't
gonna
know
have
what
some
that means.
polygonal pudding. You're gonna have like adulterated pudding. You know how long I was waiting for this? Oh god. I don't like where this is going.
Um,
I don't like
have
where
fun
this
with
is
that.
going.
That's your viewer base. They can't do anything to me.
I don't like where this
Have
is
fun with
going. I feel afraid.
that. Good luck with that.
I feel afraid. Mommy, hold me.
Would that be would said mommy be the handler or what?
Fell afraid. You mean feel? I'm now even more scared. Do we not have a regular Odegaron that we can fight on the event list?
Oh.
I like
This
how...
outfit.
Go
Oh
ahead.
my god, this layered armor looks fucking cool. Azure Star-Lord. Holy shit, samurai outfit. Only part I don't like about it is you can see my comically large schnauzer on it.
Wait, which under is that armor? Which
it's a
under is that
layered-
armor?
It's a layered armor.
Ah.
Wait, hold on. I can merge it with the night helmet. It actually looks kind of nice. Hold
Airdrop in
on.
a hospital? That's not good. Are you alright? Yeah, I forgot we can craft layered armor.
I just like the way the layered armors look.
I like how I can craft the Passion outfit if I had the tickets for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Gala suit was a thing in the low rank, high rank
Oh, the
area.
Star-Lord outfit. It's too feudal for me. I like how there's literally just Ciri and Geralt of Rivia.
The stream fucking
Okay, I won't
froze
lie,
for
that
me.
Gala suit looks fucking gorgeous.
Are you gonna get Gala?
I can't. I don't have appreciation tickets.
I mean, the unfortunate part is we'd have to do low rank, high rank quests to be able to get it.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that.
Or you can convert your tickets at the Melder, because, you know, that person's cool.
That too. After this shit, you were getting me a drink. I don't know what I did. What did I do to deserve this?
I should get Azure era seals just so I can get the outfit and then put on the night helmet with it. Just be like, why does the night helmet not match? Because I wanted to.
Alright, let's see. We need an Odegaron and a Legiana for me. But we could also do the actual side quest, which is Under the Veil of Death. Slay a Black Veil Hazak. Should we do that, or should we start trying to get more materials for armor?
From me, I that kinda still rocking the bone armor, remember?
Oh yeah, what do you need for your shit again? Did you not actually get anything?
The pure
I thought we
dragon blood.
agreed.
The pure dragon blood, remember? You know, the thing that requires me to kill Volcana because that's the only one that can actually somewhat have a chance of dropping it.
Wasn't there something else that could drop it for you?
There were quests. Let me see. Is there any investigations that can do it? Because
Is there
it'd be
any
a
other
lot
monsters
better.
we can do?
Uh,
There has to be more
Valhazak.
monsters than fucking Volcana.
yeah, Black Veil Valhazak, which can be done with investigation as well. Bronze reward. Namili with bronze reward.
What? Who?
I don't know how to pronounce it. I just tried.
Nahidi?
Namili.
I don't think I have that one.
Ruiner
I know we have Black
Nargigante.
We have Black Veil Hazak.
If you have a bronze investigation for it, that's really good for
No,
me.
I have
'cause
a
that's
mission. We're assigned. That's the current assignment we're on.
Oh. So then what are we waiting for? Let's do it!
We were waiting for you to decide which quest.
Well, I mean...
I mean, you're not the one posting it, but, you know, we're trying to get you some good shit because you got some crappy shit.
I mean, despite me rocking the bone armor, I've been, surprisingly living.
Yes, that's mainly only because, you know, your fucking insect glaive has literally been keeping you alive. Not insect glaive, your hammer. Your horn. Shut up. I'm tired. I've been up since 8 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not into lobster, but that does look delicious. Also, you just like snap a lobster in half. I'm like, yep. I just did that.
I love lobster. I'm sorry to say, but I love lobster.
I'm not very big on fish or like seafood. For me, it's kind of like weird. I can eat some seafood like fish sticks and fish fillets, but that's to the extent of the fish that I can eat.
I want to see the lobster.
Don't worry, I'll be there to help you.
Oh,
Can you see me?
oh hi. You're just like standing over me as I'm eating my lobster.
I'm just like, don't worry.
Delicious.
I'll give you a good massage. Like, I like how I can see you literally doing all the animations.
Yeah, eating the lobster. I love my
like right after
comically
that,
large nose Dante.
It's like right after it switches the scene transitions. The scene transition from the full thing, from like the start to like the full. The plate goes from like half eaten to just empty.
Yeah.
It's just like in a massive abrupt. Okay, we're done.
I finished eating. Yummy. Oh my goodness gracious! I sure am excited to go fight. I'm not, but I sure am excited to go fight.
You know what I forgot to do? Stock up on materials.
You forgot to what?
Stock up on materials.
Watch yourself.
You're so right. I did too. Me heading into the tent.
I should do that too. Not what you think.
You're taking the handler in there with you. I know you are. You can't trick me.
I'm not gonna deny that.
You can't trick me. I already know what you're gonna do.
It's like, why did that mission take 6 hours? Reasons.
Me just sitting there like, I know what happened. I'm not telling you, but I know what happened.
It's like, I know the reason why. I'm legally obligated not to tell you, so...
I've come to the executive decision. I don't want to talk about it.
It's like you just walk in one day and you're like, well, I've seen heaven and I don't like it anymore.
I saw someone else's heaven and I don't think I want to be part of it.
It's like that Jim Carrey sketch from Ace Ventura. Do not go in there. Just come out like soaked. Come out soaked for no reason. With no context. It's just like, do not go in there.
Do not go in there.
It's like, there's not even a pool anywhere nearby. And it's like, don't ask me. Just don't go in there.
Do not go in there and just El Wee Wee looking with a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, Wee Wee's just like... Oh, Wee Wee's seen some shit all of a sudden, so Wee Wee's finally lost some things.
He's like, you look at
Carl's just like, this is a normal day for me.
Carl looking normal as usual. You're missing. I look completely distraught, and then El Wee Wee just 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, Wee Wee just had the greatest smoke of their life, and I've started questioning God.
It's like, I don't think I know what living is anymore.
Wee Wee finally looked at God.
Stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back.
Oh, over here.
Oh,
mining.
But I was fighting the funny. I was following the funny blue guide.
I know, but mining.
Oh, you're so right.
Brain cell, bro. Brain cell.
I didn't even see it. You're so right.
It's like brain cell, bro. Brain cell.
Me when I don't see the piece of iron on the floor, you tell me, I immediately 180. Here I come. Oh yeah, I forgot you were a monster. I
forgot you're a monster who's blind.
Who's blind? My dumbass immediately bitch smacking it. I win.
It's like it can't kill me if it's already blind.
It can't kill me if it can't see me. It proceeds to hit me. How did this fucking happen?
It's like it can't kill me if I can't see it.
Oh, it fucking happened! And I don't have any fucking mulberries.
Oh shit, neither do I.
So like...
Oh wait, I do.
We can talk about this. We can talk about this,
I have
right?
mulberries.
I don't.
Bitch.
Who the fuck was that for, Kakarot? You're on your own. Good luck.
Play healing spells. Play healing songs.
Spells.
I've been playing a lot of Tales of Arise. Which is fun. I never beat it, so I'm trying to go back
I
and play
have
it.
no clue how I lost a massive chunk of my health out of nowhere, but I sure did.
Your thing went away.
No, like, I mean, like, some of my health became red health. I don't know how, it just randomly happened.
Probably because you got hit somehow?
I don't know from what, there was nothing near me.
That's what I mean. It's like Hazak is one of the weirder enemies simply because he has that weird, strange hitbox type thing.
Yeah, I can see that. My health just randomly evaporating. It's gone now.
I'd love to grab a different elemental energy from this fucker, but it keeps grabbing the same one. Now I got some white.
White, like, come? Uh-oh.
Only. Ow. I hate how easy it is to get fucking null-berried by this asshole.
To be forced to have to nullberry.
Oh, wow.
Or be like me and not be able to do jack fucking shit because you don't have nullberries.
Well, I was trying to heal, but the fucker was doing his, like, super kill move.
Wait, did you die?
Yeah, Carl got me up.
Oh.
Because, like, I was trying to heal, and I couldn't heal because I just got null-berried beforehand.
The little bastards around the arena are starting to get a little annoying. Not gonna lie.
Motherfucker. I just got hit.
Hi. Oh. Randomly ran over to me and I was like, hey, how's it going?
I guess nobody's playing Monster Hunter today.
I guess so.
Because usually occasionally I get somebody.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that.
You can just see a small monster die.
Yeah, sorry, it was annoying me and I kind of wanted to play my songs.
Oh, you're
So
fine.
I just targeted it. The hell does that little scream even do?
It has a chance to hit you with the build-up.
Oh. That's annoying.
Like, it constantly has a chance to give you that instant build-up.
I love the fact that I'm just unironically fast as a hunting horn, so I can just outrun most of the smoke clouds.
The problem is I have to get close. So when he does, like, when he emits it from his body, I can get hit with that. Oh, he left. Coward.
You want to tack up XL?
Huh?
I had a tack up XL chilling in the queue.
Oh. I know what
Here
you meant
comes
by
the
that.
second part. It's just massive damage buff, that's it.
Oh. Is it up?
Yeah, it's up. You have attack up XL now.
Alright, time to go mash up some baddies.
For a second, I saw a berry, and I was like, oh my god, is that a nullberry? Latchberry. Fuck.
Are there any nullberries even here?
There's supposed to be nullberries in this forest. I don't know where the hell they went, but they're supposed to be here. Oh,
It might
okay.
either
I just
be-
fucked myself.
It might be in either the area to the left of us, or where we usually find raptors. I think it's one of those two areas. I could be wrong.
I had to shut up and lock in for a moment. Sorry.
You're fine. I just now realized I need to sharpen.
I don't have any nullberries. I cannot heal my bad situations.
Schnizzles.
I can't cure my problems, so I'm gonna have to make it everyone else's.
I can cure mine, but they hurt. Carl, did you just try to heal me, but you fucked up?
Goodbye!
Oh, we have safeguard.
Hey guys, I'm.
Maybe you
Anyways,
can have some
ancient.
do you have some in your box?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm going into the tent. I used an ancient potion to full recover, and I'm going to grab another one and some berries. Because, you know, I'm kind of fucking stupid.
Well, I usually just keep them on me at this point, just because I don't remember if I ever need it.
Oh yeah, also, I did finally remember how to get rid of bleeding, so if we ever fight someone that can bleed us again. There are two different cures. There's the Astera Jerky, which is much faster than the other option. And the main option is stopping your movement and crouching. So you have to holster your weapon
Seriously?
and crouch while stopping. Yep.
I hate ourselves. Also, welcome everybody. Welcome.
I hate that's the only way you can actually get rid of the bleeding, though. It's so annoying. It's either buy Astera Jerky and use that, or
crouch and don't move.
Yeah.
I am doing pretty good, except for the fact that this fucker is annoying as shit.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna play some.
That literally sounds like me and Bear when we learned that we can just hang like Koopa and berries on our jerky thing, and get leather. We wasted so much materials and grounded doing that.
Yeah.
We were like a good 2 days into it before we finally realized we could do that.
It's like sitting there like, damn.
And I mean like waste. 2 days game time. Like we played for like a good maybe, I want to say maybe a good 20 plus hours. So the fact that we didn't know that until only a couple of recordings ago still pisses us off. Because it's just like, why are we that dumb?
That's very annoying. Surely nothing will go wrong while I am playing this song to help us recover.
Ran away.
The second part. Second part. Okay, you were in range.
I was trying to grab the marking.
Yeah, it's fine.
You were. Thing, bro.
You were in range. You're okay.
I was trying to grab his thing, bro. Not horny though.
You weren't trying to grab his shaboing-a-boing?
No, I wasn't trying to grab his long Ron big dragon dong.
The Long Johnson.
The long Misty Johnson. Ah, you fucker!
Smoky Prog looking motherfucker. Anyways.
Right as I get there, he's like, alright, time to hit him with the Wombo Dombo Combo Mambo.
What's up, you big bastard? You oversized fucker. I'm gonna get sprayed. Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay.
He's doing the cone.
Surely everything will be A-O-fucking-K. It's not going to be A-O-K. Saw him turn around and I was like, welp. I know what happens next. Well, it was fun while it lasted, guys. Haha, I snuck around the tree. You didn't even see me.
My weapon.
Oh. Beyblade, let it rip.
Let's fight in epic battle.
Hey guys, I got breathed on.
Fuck you.
I gotta get that Impact Echo Wave. I have 3 Impact Echo Waves.
Carl, are you pulling out the thing, Carl, and then just letting it disappear?
You bastard! Get back over here! Get back over here so I can fucking blast you! You bitch! Like, fuck you, I'm no-burying now. Fuck you. I had all those Impact Echo Waves, runs away from me, and then screams. Ooh, thing to touch. We did it! We did it! Just like a fucking... This is the power of friendship!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I saw that. What's up? What's up, guys? Oh my god, I perfect dodged. I get fucked. Bitch.
That's right. Target me. Target me.
Yeah, hi guys. It kind of hurts.
The one thing about him is that his, like, if he does a strafing thing, it's got so much reach.
Well, at least it's not Volcana and constantly jumping every direction possible known to man.
Yeah, he's actually not very jumpy, which is one of the few things that make him easier.
Yeah, and as long as you have null berries, it's not as much a pain in the dick.
Not as much.
As
but it
much.
still is.
Okay, bye.
Die.
Yeah, the random ass. Oh, no impact to your health. You don't even know it's happening until it's already too late.
Yeah, that's the problem. And that,
Oh.
I was literally trying
God.
to nullberry so I could then heal.
Hi.
Oh, I hate this fucker so much. Like, where's, like, I know I did a signal flare. Like, is nobody playing today?
I guess when I was trying to fucking, you know what? I think after this we should restart. Restart the game, because last I checked it said no online sessions found for me. So I was like, is yours the only online session right now?
Am I the only one playing Monster Hunter World? No,
Are
that's
we
not
the
true.
only two?
Because there are
we
people
the only
streaming
two
the game right now.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
I don't think I have. Like I checked like, you know, a little while ago to make sure I was on the right category, and it's like 1.6k viewers, and I'm like, I don't think I have 1.6k viewers in my chat right now. So there is something going on here.
Pikmin? I don't know, my brain. My brain
Your brain
shut
was on
off.
Pikmin.
I don't know why, I just randomly thought of Pikmin. Ooh, footprints.
Like he isn't even close to being dead. That's the problem.
I mean, we still got a lot of time before the quest is over,
He
right?
has one death.
I mean, yeah, but like, literally nothing will go wrong.
You keep saying that, something's gonna go wrong.
You say, as you're saying that too, I get blasted and
thing.
yeah, I got blasted right away. That kinda hurt. Don't look at me, you evil bastard. Leave me alone.
Look at me, you bitch. I've got cookies.
I think this calls for my favorite secret little magic trick. Hard shell powder.
Hard shell powder. Oh shit. Oh god.
Okay, you did get some defensive. Nice.
Yeah, but now I've been hit with I've been struck by the smooth criminal.
Yeah. Health booster. Demon powder.
The power of Grayskull.
I can explain.
I don't think you can.
Oh no, this bastard's gonna fart on me. Leave me alone.
Like, oh
Sorry,
no, he farted.
I'm not very fond of brap gas. Also, I put on my vitality mantle just so this is less possible for me to die.
As you say that.
For me to die. See, vitality mantle got me covered. I got bitch smacked, but I'm fine.
Oh, come the fuck on, bro.
Oh shit. Vitality mantle stopped me from losing all of my health immediately, but the other downside, uh-oh.
Oh, he left.
Just gonna pop these 2 heal songs. Well, not heal songs, but recovery songs. Oh, I love having my health back.
Oh, I fucking hate this guy so much.
You want some attack up?
I love everything up.
Yep, all the buffs are up. Here's the XL. Alright, let's go.
Let's go clap some cheeks.
Every single buff is up and going. Let's go beat the shit out of this stupid dragon.
Let's go beat the shit out of the dragon that's beating the shit out of us.
No, I don't see the proof.
Now we have 1 life left.
I don't see the proof. Where is it?
It's like, I don't see the proof. As you're getting your cheeks clapped.
I don't see the proof as my elbow is completely dislocated from its normal location. Also, I remembered that, flash pods are literally useless against this bastard.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he can't fucking see.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can be affected by traps.
I mean, you want to find out? I have some.
I mean, he's an Elder Dragon, so I don't think he is.
I mean, we can find out. It is an option.
Which is kind of annoying that they aren't affected by traps, because it's kind of like, it reduces the options to, like, even at least stun them.
Ow, fuck.
Like, I get not being able to capture them. That's an okay thing. Yeah, he's immune.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense. Just because he's an Elder Dragon, he's immune. Mother.
Okay, bye.
Fucker.
Okay, bye.
We'll leave the server and come back and try it out again, because this is weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Like, I get, you know, maybe nobody wants to join. I like how
yeah,
my scene is
doing...
literally my character with her legs spread open.
Just like, damn, I can't
literally my
believe
screen. It's just my character on the ground with her legs open.
And on mine, it's fucking Dante with a big schnauzer dead.
Alright, return to title. Save for progress.
You know, I think I know what my problem is. I'm not using demon daggers. Obviously, that's the issue.
Alright.
Obviously, I should just use paralysis demon daggers. Duh.
Yeah, the water. Okay.
You
I
okay?
restarted the session. Yeah, I was drinking water beforehand and wrong pipe.
Alright, I'm going to actually just restart my Monster Hunter because it's still telling me there's no online sessions that exist.
Really? Okay, well, I'll do the same then. Let me eat food, I guess. Because I've already eaten.
I'm just restarting it because, like, I'm trying to see, like, if it'll bring up a server list of, like, the different servers. It doesn't even pull up any, not even yours.
No,
like, I can join you
Let
through...
me end mine as well, so I can restart it.
Yeah, like, because, like, I can join you through the friends thing, but I was trying to check, is there, like, any on, like, the server list? And it kept on saying there isn't, and I was like, okay, I guess there isn't.
I don't know. This is weird. Like, I get, you know, not people joining. That's understandable, but...
Yeah, that one makes sense, but I'm being told that there are no other servers, and I'm like, don't seem quite right.
Wrong here. Like, I know we're talking on the internet. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
You're talking back. You're not imaginary. I'm not hallucinating. I'm not completely insane just yet.
Oh, sorry, I'm the voice in your head.
Shut up. Voice in my head. Okay. Create a session.
Are public servers and shit just down or something? Because, like, I closed and reopened the game, and I choose filter search, and I just put on the most basic bitch filters ever, with, like, no preferences, and no servers are coming up.
Let me Google it real quick.
Because, like, I can still join you, like, hi, here I come, but, like... I don't know what's going on. Because, like, I'd get it if, like, public servers and shit are down, because I highly don't... Oh my god. Quite the... Holy shit, what is this ad?
Oh, is there an ad for you?
Yeah, it's like... It's talking about, like, so many things that I would not fucking... Yeah, like, I get you have a really good message, but I don't think that's how you start an ad, is immediately talking about abusive families, sex trafficking, like, what is going on? Like, huh? Like, I get you want to spread a good message, but I don't think that's how you start an advertisement.
see any posts on their Twitter account.
I do not know. This is acting weird. Also, I totally should do it for the bit, you know? You know what I mean by do it for the bit.
Do it.
Oh, you're even encouraging me to do it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I actually really don't know what you mean.
What the fuck? Hold on, I'm going to rejoin the call from my phone. I think my PC is, like, straight up dying for no reason, out of nowhere.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know why. It just randomly said that, you're in offline mode now. You lost connection. So I'm going to restart my PC. You're going to hear me in the toaster oven. Hi guys, it's me, Toaster Oven Audio. I am on my phone now, and I am restarting my PC. Hi guys, it's me. It's the Toaster Oven Hammer. Surely this will fix all of the problems. Surely. Surely giving my PC the good old reboot will fix all of my problems. Right?
I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Probably.
I hope so.
I don't see any post about it. And again, they don't ever really make it easy to tell if servers are up or working or not.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say, I'm starting to think it's not actually the servers. And with the whole entire me not finding any other, like, servers, it's probably my PC struggling for no reason. Like, I don't get why you're struggling. The only other applications that are open is Discord, my browser, and
How many tabs do you have open?
I have 2. one with the Monster Hunter wiki and one with your stream.
It's like, how many tabs do you have open? 444?
I am not fond of millions of tabs being open. I am the kind of person that instead just has all my things that I believe I need bookmarked.
Same here. Like, the only time I have, like, a crap ton of tabs open is when I'm looking at, like, new videos for, like, hentai. And I'm like, okay, what do you look like?
So
what do you look
real.
like? What do you look like? That,
So
that,
real.
that.
I do that too, you know? Like, I look up hentai every single day.
No, you don't.
I know, it's a lie. That's the point. It's supposed to be an obvious lie.
It's not an obvious lie. It's an annoying lie, because now I'm sad that I don't have somebody to talk to about hentai.
I think
You don't count because you don't really get with it. You just go along with it.
I don't get with it, but the thing is, I do actually sit down and watch hentai with my friends. That isn't a joke. Sometimes they just randomly go, yo, let's do a group watch session of this. And I'm like, all right. And they're all just, like, analyzing it, my dumbass in the corner. I am very uncomfortable.
Why would you let them do that?
No, it's because I find it funny. Because I can make those kind of jokes where I'm just like, I don't know what to say.
It's like, what are they saying? There's no subtitles here. I don't speak this language.
Just, like, straight up telling them, I don't know what an actual wiener looks like. Help.
And it's like, well, neither do we, because it's always censored.
Is it supposed to look like that?
It's like, I'm not sure why, but it looks censored to me.
Surely the restart fixed all my problems. Surely the restart fixed all of my problems.
I can only pray.
Yup.
Did it?
I mean, all my stuff is booted back up. Also, shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Tra la la la.
Tra la 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 la. Help me smack a wiener.
On one condition.
No, I will not. No, I will not let you do butt stuff.
I'm not gonna do butt stuff. What?
Okay, then. We're good to go. It's just like, I'm so confused. It's like, good. I'm doing my
Do
job.
what? I don't want to do butt stuff. Leave me alone. That's not my kind of stuff. I don't want to butt stuff.
You may not want to, but you will.
Leave me alone, heathen. Ooh, I can feel my bone in my arm. I don't know how good that is.
It depends on where the arm. If it's a large, meaty part of your arm and you can feel it, that's not a good thing. Is it a large, meaty part of your arm?
Possibly. I don't think my bones.
I'm pretty
Supposed
sure
to
you would
be
know if
there.
your bone was broken.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be meat between, like, my bone and my skin.
There should be.
You know, maybe it might be due to the fact that I may or may not have been starting to skip meals more recently. Oops.
You starting to skip meals. I thought you said you were skipping like wheels, and I'm like, what? Why are you skipping wheels?
Sorry guys. I didn't want to drive.
It's like, why are you skipping wheels?
Okay, so no, Monster Hunter is just acting weird right now. That's cool.
So you can't join me at all? Normally you have to go through the whole
Yeah,
thing?
even joining friends doesn't work.
So you can't join at all?
I genuinely am trying to join you, and it just says joining online session, and then it stops and says could not connect.
That's just weird.
Yeah, which is even weirder because I reset my PC, I looked at all my other stuff on my PC, so like my connection to the internet, looking at if I can actually work on other things. Yeah, I can. My PC is working completely fine. It's just Monster Hunter being a little shit to me right now.
Let me see if I can invite you.
I mean, my Steam is working. Yeah, I got the thing.
Maybe it'll let you invite, or join. If it doesn't let you join, then I like how we tried to play Monster Hunter, and like we can do a couple things, and the game's just like, you know what? Not today, bro.
Just went like, you know what? Fuck you. Play game with friend.
Friend with game with friend. Oh my god, Poogie looks like a princess.
Join invited session. Failed to connect because several attempts were made to join the same session. What the fuck? Huh?
Okay.
I am what many would like to call very confused. Is it like, did Monster Hunter get an update or something and it's just refusing to acknowledge that it happened?
Maybe?
I'm gonna check. Quit game. Steam.
Yes, bring up Steam. No, there's no downloads.
Cloud status updating. Yeah, it's working. What? Huh? Man, this shit is confusing the hell out of me at this point. But then again, I'm very easily confused.
Oh, people are actually posting about it.
Oh, so it's an actual thing that's happening right now at like the most inconvenient time?
Oh, it was a couple hours ago that people have posted, but yeah.
Yeah, it could
I'm
still
on the
be going.
Steam discussion right now.
Is a Steam discussion?
Well, on the Steam page, there's click a bunch of stuff.
Discussions.
Yeah, people are still mentioning that everything's down.
Yeah, I see it. Server down. Can't see any SOS. Is server down? Server down. Can't see any SOS. SOS not working. Any official channels to report this issue? So it does seem like the pretty much consistent thing that people just cannot play the online right now. Well, damn. It just had to be at the most inconvenient time, I guess.
It did, and that's just bad. But granted, you know, most of the times it doesn't go down, but it's still weird. Yeah, so that's why we weren't getting any help.
Yep.
Which
still doesn't it doesn't make any sense to me because, you know, we were playing together and then it just randomly went, no more.
Well, probably what happened is we joined before the server could cut off, so when you join me, even if the area you're in or I'm in had gotten cut off, you were still already in it, so it registered you as part of it, because I'm guessing if you're with somebody, it counts as you not needing to join a server.
Well, then again, after, like, we reached a certain point, it just kind of booted me out. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It let me in, and then it just went, no more. Boot out.
I guess we can switch to chatting, because we can't play the game.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I guess we could do what we were trying to do last week.
Oh, you know what we could do? Do you have Portal 2 installed?
No, I don't even have it purchased.
Damn.
And I'm not gonna do a Portal 2 stream unless we actually set up Portal 2 properly.
I mean, you don't really need to set up Portal 2. Portal 2 is just funny.
I do for a stream if I'm gonna have it played as a game. I'm not a normal Twitch streamer. I don't stream 40 different games in one stream.
Do you not just have it set to stream any full-screened application that is considered a game?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I have it on YouTube as well. If anybody were to want to watch it, it's like, I'm watching Monster Hunter. It's like, all right, now we're playing Portal 2. It's like, wait, what?
Oh.
That I just like to keep it easier and simpler. But we'll switch over to chatting for now, since apparently Monster Hunter don't want.
Monster Hunter stream is down. No, we can't Monster Hunter, and I've been waiting for this all fucking week.
I was too. After I messaged you about what you wanted to do.
You know I love Monster Hunter, and I was so excited for this, and then we only play a couple of fucking games, and then it just went, no, die.
Oh wait, I was like, why am I not moving? I'm sad. I was looking forward to that. Now we gotta chat.
I would request that we play Monster Hunter a different day this week, but you know, you have other plans.
Unfortunately. I mean, I could change it for Friday stream if you want.
Are you saying you'd willingly play Friday?
I would play Monster Hunter on Friday, yes. I wouldn't play Friday.
Friday the 13th? Oh my god. California girl. Anyways.
Oddly enough, this next week will be Friday the 13th.
You are right about that.
Next week, there is a Friday the 13th.
Yup.
Sadly, October doesn't have a Friday the 13th this year. It does have a Wednesday the 16th. Wink, wink. # my birthday. Wink,
Don't
wink,
mind me. I'm
hashtag.
just writing that down real quick.
So unfortunately, yes, we have to cancel Monster Hunter for this week. We'll try for Friday. We'll see how that goes.
I wanted to play fucking Monster Hunter.
I did too. We won't be able to go as long on Friday because I do sadly have to work that night.
I know, and that's why I fucking hate it.
I hate it too. You don't understand how much I hate it.
You know I love Monster Hunter, and playing it with you makes it so much more fun, and it's just, damn, not here!
I'm honestly thinking of, for Thursday streams, switching between Wukong and Gundam Breaker every week so that I can try to drag those games out as long as I want.
Yeah, that would actually be a pretty good idea.
So I'm probably going to do that for Thursday streams. Friday streams, I don't know if I'm going to make it writing streams or something else. I put Pokemon because I hadn't played it in a while, and I took out my Switch the other day and I was like, what if I got going here? And it's like Pokemon still playing, and I'm like, oh, I could do Pokemon. I was enraged at the DLC and stuff, just because I was like pissed off at a character.
Fuck! So, hey, remember how I told you I still had my editing application open?
Did it crash?
I reset my PC, and I just remembered that I reset my PC while I still had it open.
Oh, so you lost all that progress.
I either lost the progress or the autosave saved me, and I'm going to be happy, and I'm going to cream, which is why I'm checking right now. Because if it saved for me, I might have to get down on my knees for someone.
If it doesn't, I might have to mute you in Discord.
I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm just gonna like bang my head against my desk for like a couple
all you
of
hear
seconds.
is, "Arrgh!" You just like go silent.
It's just you hear me mute and you know what happened. Oh wait. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about that. Holy shit! I'm going to fucking nut. I'm going to calm. Oh my god. So it saved. It auto saved.
All hail the autosave gods.
Auto save my beloved. Sorry, let me get down on my knees real quick. Auto save my beloved. Thank you. Thank fucking God for auto save. I'm still sipping my gamer subs though. Delicious.
I just have water.
I mean, I do too. I was kind of sipping that as well. Just jumping between the gamer subs and my water.
Well, all I've had is soda and what the water I'm drinking now. That's all I've had to drink today.
And today I've had Dominican rum as I woke up. I'm not joking about that, by the way. Day drinking my beloved.
They added fishing to No Man's Sky.
They added fishing to No Man's Sky?
Mm-hmm.
That is...
And I have another update for No Man's Sky. You can
Nice.
now go to planets now have water on it that you can fish in.
That is
I'm assuming you can
very
also
fun.
dive. Today's
If
the
you
day.
can-
Today's the day. Shut up, Proto Bear. There's a wolf spider behind you.
Today's the day crabs fries. You know, still never gonna forget the fact that there was, you know, one time on stream where someone tried to talk about that person.
Wait, what?
You know how I had to tell you, like, in Discord DMs?
Oh, somebody was. Are you talking about that moment, or are you talking about somebody else?
And I'm talking about the fact that there was someone that came in here and their first things that they said was related to that.
Are you talking about from
Was-
Kick?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
How I
he
had
was
to
trying
tell
to be a
you,
troll.
yeah, how I had to tell you in Discord DMs that they were trying to talk about someone that kind of has gone through not great events in life and has struggled.
I get it. I get it. I
Ugh.
get what you're drawing at, and I didn't understand anything because they were just being a dick. They were just trying to be a troll and be like that. One of the reasons why I don't want to be on Kick anymore, just because more random trolls, and it's not like I can't just ban them, and I can. It's just kind of like, God, I hate having to do it constantly. Like I know half the follows on Kick, I swear, are just bots at this point. because they're like, "Oh, your stream great. Me follow. Here's my Discord," and I'm like, "God, you bots are stupid." And I'm not saying anybody who's watching me now is a bot. I'm just, oh shit, that was weird. I got a bad gateway as I was trying to refresh one of my tabs. I don't know why, but I did. You know, I love how Zenless Zone Zero has constantly been hyping Jane up to be this super character. And I'm like, yeah, this drip marketing is amazing. I can't wait for them to not do this for the next character.
Yeah.
It's one of the moments where I really start to realize that gacha games are basically here's this new character. We hope you love them. And then right as that character's about to be launched, they're like, all right, here's another new character that we're going to hype up even more, that we hope you love even more. We want you to get this character instead. But then we want you to get this other character that will come out future that people keep leaking from the test servers.
Entirely the reason why I stopped caring about gacha games. I'm gonna be real with you.
It's one of the reasons why I am too, which is really the only reason that's why I kind of like Nikkei a bit more. They don't like I don't see leaks from next characters from Nikkei. Like I don't really follow a lot of the Nikkei creators because a lot of people are like, you know, Hoyoverse people and Wuthering Waves. So I see more of that, but I don't ever really see anything from Nikkei. I like cereal. Shut up, Proto Bear.
I do too. Why
is Jack Black in like every movie now?
Really good question. Jack Black is also the voice of Claptrap in the new Borderlands movie.
Yeah, I'm so sad for him. I don't know why he decided to. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea.
Got put in a pretty bad movie. Honestly, Claptrap was like the only good part of the Borderlands movie. Blackjack did a pretty good job.
And then he's gonna be in apparently the Minecraft live action movie.
There is going to be a fucking Minecraft movie?
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Oh god.
It looks so bad. I think Jason Momoa's in it.
Oh god.
It doesn't look that great.
Oh my god. Oh no. So many games are getting movie adaptations, and they all are turning out bad. Well, there have been the few that aren't. Hey, Sonic.
Sonic is really the only outlier. And Sonic's the only outlier because there was so much vocal demand that if they didn't do this, Sonic would have failed. Like, if they hadn't changed Sonic from what he was originally, which, to this day, I don't know how they greenlit that design. How they greenlit Ugly Sonic's design at all. It's still to this day.
And then also, a really cool, crazy fun fact. He was then dogged on in a Disney movie and made fun of.
Oh, yeah, I know. The Chip and Dale movie.
Yeah, dogging on Ugly Sonic.
Like, it's just... I still don't know how, in any reality, that was something they thought was going to be a good idea.
Oh my god.
Sonic is censored, love it.
I'm seeing the fucking Minecraft movie shit. This is so bad. It looks... Mm-mm. It does not look... It does not look good. I'm gonna be completely honest.
It doesn't. It looks crap.
Oh,
there's just so much green screen type stuff going on that...
Yeah,
it's kind of like wishing that they would...
If it was just a straight up fully animated movie, I'd get it.
Like, an animated movie would be fine.
Yeah.
But when you have real people in a Minecraft world where everything's supposed to be blocks...
Yeah, it feels so out of place looking at everything that's in that trailer.
Oh, did you see the new thing in Genshin where you can get a relic?
Oh, yeah. I had actually been playing Genshin recently more, and it's like,
That takes you 4 months to get the one relic.
Yeah, you need to have like already like a fuckload of leveled up artifacts just to get one of your choosing. It's like, man, you had something, but then you fucked it up.
It's like you had something, you thought you did a good idea, and then you tacked on more bullshit.
Yeah, like it was a good idea on paper, terrible in execution.
Like I started playing Star Rail again for a little bit, and I'm like, I don't really want to play it. I only want to try to save up for Ting Yuan when her official form comes out, so I can get it and then probably stop playing. Because that's what I did for Genshin. I was like, oh, Farina looks pretty cool, and she can walk on water.
Let me get Farina. Okay, I got her. Done playing for a long
Well,
while.
I got her, and I was like, all right, I'll keep playing for a little bit. I'll have some fun. And then story, content, unskippable cutscenes, long repeating factors because I fucked up a thing because I was trying to spam through the conversation.
I still pray that we eventually just get a skip button,
Well,
please.
that's the thing that annoys me. Like, Genshin doesn't have a skip button. Star Rail doesn't have a skip button. Zenless Zone Zero has a skip button.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? It's such a simple thing, and it's been this long, and we still have yet to get a skip button. And they've proven they can do it because they do it for their side shit. And not even actually for their side shit, more of for their daily shit.
And then I was playing Weathering Waves, and I was doing JJ's story quest, and I was having fun with it, but there were some parts where I'm just like, it just drags on, so I skipped them. And I'm like, holy crap, I can skip things.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Because
I can actually just...
I literally like I was playing Star Roll before, and I was like trying to do the new event that they had going on with like the trash cans or whatever, and I couldn't skip the things because it was just meaningless dialogue. None of it's voiced or anything. So I'm like, okay, come on,
So
click,
annoying.
click, 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 click. And I'm just like, a skip button would have been nice. Just to skip meaningless dialogue.
I like how every time we go into just like a fucking yap
We just
session,
roast. We just roast Genshin.
talking shit about Hoyoverse games.
Well, that's the thing. They are good, but they're bogged down by like the microtransactions
I
and
genuinely,
the FOMO, the fear of missing out.
yeah, I genuinely feel that what they had as a concept was a good idea. What they added on to said concept was terrible.
Like an open world gacha game sounds amazing until you make it like a mobile open world gacha game, which is the constant pay to win aspects.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Like
gonna be completely honest with you. I wish they would remove resin. Just please get rid of it at this point.
if they get rid of that, I guarantee you, I would play the game again.
Yeah. Same here. If they
I
removed resin and just let me go at it and have my fun, I would unironically probably play way more Genshin than I do nowadays.
I would honestly suffer through the 4,000 lines of dialogue Paimon says in one scene if they got rid of resin.
Yeah.
Because then I could literally do what I want to do when I want to do it whenever I want to do it and not have to stop.
No. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. A skip button, no resin, and getting to pick which artifact you want to get from the domain, you got me hooked. I'm not gonna stop playing Genshin. I'm gonna be stuck with it for a while.
I think
Like,
just getting rid of the resin, any gacha game getting rid of their stamina system would be a good thing. I don't
Yeah.
mind if they put daily limits on certain fights or like weekly limits on certain fights.
Yeah, like if they did like the major weekly boss thing for like just some of them, like, oh, you can only do 3 weekly bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. I like that. That's fine. I just wish it didn't use fucking like 60 resin to do one.
Because it's kind of like when I always think of it, and I think of how literally Nikkei doesn't have stamina at all. It just has
Yeah.
limits to what you can do, and that's fine because they don't want you to play the entire day, and they don't have ways to purchase outside of PvP. To my knowledge, I don't think there's a way you can continuously play a lot of the modes, because instead of stamina, it's power level.
Mm-hmm.
Like if sooner or later the enemy's going to become too strong to where you can't kill them. Either
You sure damn can try, but you won't.
yeah, versus a stamina system where, oh, you've done your 20 minutes of the game activity, go do something else, or spend money to keep playing.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I understand it's money. That's the only reason stamina systems were even invented in gacha games, is because people will pay to keep playing. We've
Yeah.
seen it in the older gacha games like Candy Crush and stuff like that, oh, you're out of your uses today, spend X number of dollars to get more. And that's the whole reason that stamina was invented in a lot of gacha games. It has nothing to do with keeping the players from doing certain things. It's just because they want money.
Yeah. And it's annoying.
It is.
Because like, oh, Genshin Impact, you can play more of the game if you give us money.
Or other thing was like, yeah, you can explore the world, but don't worry, everything takes a couple of days or hours to respawn.
Yeah.
So
Like
go ahead and
fucking
start from Mondstadt all the way to the new area, and don't worry, by tomorrow you can do it all again.
Yep.
But you can't go back and fight an enemy because they don't spawn like normal. Because we can't have that.
I mean, nowadays with the monster spawns and item like locations, they actually changed it where it's not like you have to wait a full fucking week almost for like items to respawn and shit. Now it's like one day and then they come back, but still that's a pain in the dick.
Yeah, because I just want to play and like farm monsters. That's why I started playing freaking Tales of Arise, because I can just fight as many monsters as I want.
Yeah.
Like I get tired of gacha games in general just because they're really cool in a lot of concepts, but then they have the
Yeah.
stamina system, they have the exceedingly predatory monetization. And you can say it's not predatory, but it is.
It is. You could not convince me otherwise. It is.
It is a form of gambling because the RNG doesn't guarantee you anything.
It's not the Steamworks, so it's pretty bad.
Because the only way to get characters, and
Well, such
what's
stupid
really
fucking
funny
system.
is somebody I have somebody popping up on my For You page occasionally where they have been saving up primo gems in Genshin. I'm guessing since the start or at some point in time. And they've been saving up, doing like I think all the events and stuff and like everything in general that they can to save up for 500,000 prima gems to do some sort of event or a special thing. They're close to 500,000 now. So just think about that. If it's true that they've been saving up since the start, they are just now about to reach 500,000 primo gems.
That's fucking horrid.
That's ridiculously stupid that it would
Yeah.
take that long. Also, hello Demos. We were playing Monster Hunter, but unfortunately Monster Hunter servers are down.
Yup. Which is dumb as hell because I wanted to play some fucking Monster Hunter.
Okay, so according to the calculator, 500,000 divided by 1,600 is 312 pulls. That's actually pretty shitty. That is, well, it says 312.5 pulls. So it's 312 and a half pulls that you could get for 500,000 primo gems. That is like one character guaranteed. That's shit.
Jesus.
That's like one character guaranteed if you hit your pity.
Also, you want to know something I experienced literally this week that made me so fucking upset?
Did you try to pull for a character and didn't get
I
it?
I'd been saving up for a character. I've been saving up for the first Natlin 5-star so I can actually experience a Natlin 5-star. Since like almost 4 updates ago. Yeah?
Okay.
I had a friend that just called me, spent $100, and then pulled 4 different 5 stars on this update with that 100 only. I then proceeded to spend all of my saved up. I only got the fucking 5-star on banner.
That's why I don't spend money. The only time I spend money, and this is something I do because I've noticed it, because I was playing Nikkei, and I spent money, and I didn't get a single SSR character and the money I spent. I then proceeded to get free money, or free currency from them that they gave us, like a free 10 pull. I got a character from it.
Yeah, but fucking
and then I spent more money again another time. Didn't get anything from it. I then get a gem to do a mold to pop up for a random character, and I get an SSR.
Oh, you wanna know something that they did in Genshin that I haven't really seen anyone talk about, but it is there.
Is what?
So remember how the weapon banner was a genuine scam? And still is pretty much a genuine scam, and you should not do it unless you are aware you're going to get it.
What'd you say?
I said, you know the Genshin weapon banner and how it's a literal scam, right?
Oh yeah, that's beyond shit.
Yeah, fucking requires you to pull 2 5 stars that isn't the weapon for you to guarantee getting it.
Yeah, that's what's stupid.
Yeah, they changed it.
Oh, they
5
did?
They changed it. It's now only 1. However,
so I don't need to do what 150. I no longer need to do 150 pulls. I need to do 100 pulls.
Yeah, you need to fuck up. You need to fuck up once, and then you're guaranteed to get it next 5-star. But again, however, it appears that they keep the same system. So next update, it resets your counter anyways.
So what the fuck is the point of this?
Mainly, all they did is made it 1 less 5-star failure. That's it. They didn't change anything else. They just made it.
They basically made it the character banner.
They basically made it the character banner without your pity carrying over between updates.
Wuthering Waves is constantly looking so much better.
Yup. That's what I was gonna say. I was literally gonna say fucking Wuthering Waves is fucking winning.
The only thing I don't like about Wuthering Waves right now, leveling up your characters costs way too much.
Yeah, it does. I don't like that about Wuthering Waves.
Material wise, for your levels ups and like material ups and the echoes is fine. Echo prices, they reduced. Character level ups and material level ups and weapon level ups are fucking ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
That's the only problem I have with Wuthering Waves right now, is just trying to get money. I almost have 3 characters maxed out, which is Jinshi, Chengli, and I forget her name.
All I remember
girl.
All I remember is before the game even came out, people were talking about how your gains in the game are pretty fucking low. So it's actually smarter to just level your main DPS and that's it. And I was like, I don't know how much I trust that statement.
Supposedly, what matters most is the weapons and the actual character stuff.
Yeah.
From what I heard, somebody mentioned, it's like, yeah, it's best to level up your character and the weapons first, and then do your other stuff.
Yeah.
And Demo says, I'm not paying for poop games. True.
Pretty accurate.
We had to suffer through bad decisions first. Because what irritates me most about Genshin was that it came out around the time of Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
Which, and looking back on it, was the worst decision they could base it off of.
Yeah.
I am free to play God. You are. Protobear is one of the few people that has spent no money on any gacha game that he's played.
Good. I mean, out of combining all of my spending on gacha games, I'm not even in the triple digits. That's the thing. Like, every gacha game I have ever played, I'm not even in triple digits.
No comment.
I don't know why. No comment.
But no, like it's just when Genshin came out, it looked good and it was fun. But looking back on it, how bare bones it is, and only now, after four, what, 5 years of updates, is things starting to be interesting with like
Hmm.
how people can like get up and stuff. And it's sad that it's specific characters, like the new 5-star Geo character that's coming out soon. I don't think she's out now yet, unless she
No,
is. But she's like
no.
able to roller skate and do all sorts of stuff and transform and climb up walls and shit. Like
Yeah,
they
no.
can do that,
One thing I'm really scared is that it appears that every single Natlan character is going to be based on mobility.
which is just worse
Yeah, it's like that does not look good.
because it's really irritating me because they have the chance to literally they could, because they've done it, overhaul the entire game
Yep.
to give older characters more updates.
Hmm.
They could literally market a character they've already made and do an update for them and make them better
They
and
could.
rerun their banner and they could still make money.
The thing
But they
is, they
won't.
also added in something extremely stupid that I don't even get. So there's actually world level 9 now.
Apparently, the only thing it's useful for is the fact that it will kill you, but also give you decent rewards.
Yep. It'll beat your ass, but actually give you rewards that are worthwhile now.
But how long was world level 8 the highest level?
Until 5.0. Until 5.0.
So world level 8 has been the highest level since the beginning.
Yep.
And they just Oh my god, they're literally trying to pander right now. They're trying to make themselves seem better. Oh my god.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They're literally trying to make it seem like they care about their players, but they don't give two shits.
What are they doing right now that they're trying to look like they give a shit about their players? Hold on, send this to me. What are they doing?
No, it's what you're talking about. They upped the world level, and
Yeah.
it's already like for me playing it as the way I was, it was already painful enough, and I think I'm like world level 5 or 6 or something, and it is already next to impossible.
The thing is, World Level 9 is fucking impossible unless you have some of the newer characters at like level 90.
Which again, it's just something you shouldn't have to do in a game.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to have new characters in order to feel strong, which is the problem with Genshin and technically Star Rail. Star Rail to a lesser extent is still bad,
Genshin
but
is just damage check the video game.
Genshin is Savage Raid MMO DPS checks.
Yep,
Wuthering Waves is getting there right now. It is getting there, and that's one of
it
the things
is.
I dislike about Wuthering Waves
Mm-hmm.
and Star Rail because it is a DPS check. It's just instead of time based, it's turn based.
Mm-hmm.
I get tired of a
So,
lot of games being the thing that makes
give
Wuthering
me.
Waves a little easier is outside of very specific instances, the time limit is there only to have a time limit.
Yeah.
Outside of like the one thing with the stars and fighting enemies to get the stars, so you can basically fuck, I forget what it's called in Genshin.
The adversity, whatever the fuck they called it.
That thing. That's the only time the time limit really matters.
Yeah, because like even with their challenge thing, where they add in the time limit anyways, like the boss challenge thing where you can go up to the hologram and you fight
Yeah.
the boss with an
Even
enhanced
then,
version.
as long as you beat it before the time limit's
Y-
over, you get full
Yeah,
rewards.
and the thing is, they give you a very generous amount of time. You will rarely ever get timed out before your characters die.
Unless your characters are undergeared. That's
Yeah,
the only real
exactly.
time you ever get to that point.
That's why I'm saying the only chance that you get timed out is if you somehow manage to not die, even though your characters are highly underpowered.
Yeah. And I was playing Wuthering Waves today, and they had the update for their the one thing for the dream thing. I forget what it's called. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
The funny door.
Yeah, the funny dream door thing. That mode's actually really fun.
That mode is fun. I love that mode.
It is basically what Star Rail has, where they're like, you go and you get the buffs and stuff, but it's
I'm not even
done
gonna
in
lie.
so much more fun.
I'm not even gonna lie. If that game mode was an entire just entirely the game, that was the game, I would be happy. I would
I would
enjoy said
love if
game.
they actually implemented some of the mechanics in those things
Yeah.
in the game, because they added a
Okay.
new one for the Dreamless Echo
Yeah.
that will summon the allies to do specific moves at certain times when you reach certain things.
So one thing I wish that was actually part of base game is instead of having it be that you swap between characters, you play as one character and have two support buttons. I'm gonna be honest. I like that a lot more than being forced to swap between characters.
That would be nice, or at least
Having
have or at least have an option to switch, but you can also just have it trigger the support.
Yeah, like just using support and then swapping, like just having them jump in, do their attack, and then jump out. That would be
or
cool.
or having the option to actually switch to that character.
The thing is, we've seen games that do that kind of shit. I'm gonna call out fucking Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You tap the button, you have their assist. You hold the button, you swap to them.
Well, I
It
know.
is such a simple concept.
Well, I know. Honkai Impact Third has that mechanic where you have support and they just come in and they do their move.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I find it so weird because like we've seen them do this kind of shit before, but
Or
nobody wants to acknowledge it exists.
or maybe instead of all that, they just have them run around the world with us and fight.
Yeah, having a party system actually function like a party instead of fucking swapping between characters and shit.
And then if a friend joins, they take a spot of our character and walk around with us like they normally do.
Yeah, exactly.
I get tired of these switch between character things, and it's just
I want to play one character and enjoy said character. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like
yeah, that's
having
the
them
whole thing that annoys me. That's
travel around the world with us, and then we like press their button to call them for like a supportive attack. That shit would be fucking hype. I would love that.
it would be fun as shit to be able to do.
Like I thinking about it, it's just like damn, so many good options that could be like completely avoiding the bogging down of the normal gotcha standard of swapping between characters, a resin system, unskippable. I'm looking at you, Hoyoverse.
Well, the resin system is just basically stamina,
Yeah,
and that's a gotcha thing that's been there since monetization
yeah,
and gotcha games was
I
added.
hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I want it
We all
gone.
hate it. Nobody logs into the game and go, man, I can't wait to only do 6 things. And
I
then log
can't.
out.
I can't wait to not be able to play the fucking game that I want to play.
It's like I can't wait to do these 6 things today because they're so much fun. And then when I'm done, I have to sit at a screen and go, I can't do shit.
Yeah,
But,
fucking.
oh, you
It's
can explore the world and unlock puzzles. Yeah, that don't respawn, don't reset,
yeah.
don't give me new
It's
rewards if they did.
it's such a pain in the ass. And the worst part is with Genshin specifically that I've noticed. Um, you can get the fragile resin, but only if you go through all the hellish effort of fighting things without the resin available to you at the time. And even then, the fragile resin only gives you 60. So the reward you'll get is barely worth going through all that effort.
I just don't know why they get game developers. I don't know why. And again, they do it because of money.
Yeah, they absolutely do it because of money. We already understand that part. But the thing is, I genuinely believe they would make more money off of their game if it wasn't dog shit.
Well, the problem is the game isn't dog shit, and I know it's weird coming from my mouth, but
Yeah, it's
at the
not dog shit
heart, the
more, it's
game does have a
monetization
lot of
is.
promise. It's just the fact that it is a live service game, and this shows in a lot of aspects in storytelling and game design that if it wasn't a live service game that tried to pander to people paying money, which is what it does,
Mhm.
and that's what a lot of gotcha games do. They pander to money rather than actual design choice. And we're seeing a lot of that change now because people are getting annoyed. We've
Yep.
seen Concord, which was a decent looking game. The problem was that it wasn't decent looking to a lot of people. And the fact that it was bland coloring, the designs weren't very interesting, and it was at a time when hero shooters are pretty shit nowadays. People are tired of battle royales. People are tired of that type of stuff. And then we're also seeing it with other games like Suicide Squad, which is again a live service game that was designed rather for, instead of for players, it was designed for, we want you to
Money.
keep playing. We've seen it with Anthem, which was more so the mishandling of the company rather than the actual game.
Mm-hmm.
We've also seen it with other gacha games coming up that are just like, they're interesting, but they're also annoying. And granted, people will say, well, they're making money. They're going to make money. You are always going to have somebody that's going to spend money.
Yeah.
There will always be somebody that buys, you know, an object for something. That's why we have so many different things in the world. That's why there's so many different options for somebody to purchase something.
Yep.
The only problem is, instead of listening to the people that are playing your game normally, you're going to listen to the person who spends the
Gives
money.
you money. Yep.
Which is, again, what we are going on with right now. They're so focused on the money that they aren't listening to the actual players who come in and enjoy the game. Unless it's Concord, the game that shut down in 2 weeks.
Yep.
I hate that we're celebrating it because the developers themselves probably put a lot of heart and soul into the game. I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah,
A
they
lot of it
probably
comes down to the decisions based on upper management.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna point out Nebula Joy again. Hi guys. Hi Nebula Joy. I'm gonna fucking dog on you again. Nebula
What?
Joy sucks as a company.
What is Nebula Joy?
They're the people that made the recent Devil May Cry mobile game.
Oh.
Yeah, the same one that died out like the same year it came out. Like a majority of
Demos.
its players now are people that are just behind.
Nemo says the game is good. It's not bad. It's okay. The story is good, but the system to get new characters is poopy. But if you play only for getting new characters, it is dog shit. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact is, do you know how many characters there are in Genshin right now?
Last I checked when someone was talking to me, it's like around 60-ish now? Let me actually check. I just have the game still installed. I can just look.
Okay, so
So
Google says
pending.
there are 91 characters in Genshin Impact available.
Seriously?
As of August 28th, 2024.
Like available playable characters.
Well, it says currently 91 Genshin Impact characters available.
Jesus Christ.
So if you take 91, and the person who's doing free to play, by the way, is literally hasn't pulled at all since the game started, that I was telling earlier, just now got the 26th character.
Hold on, let me actually look at this. I can tell you which characters are actually free to achieve. Like you don't have to pull at all to get them. Which I'm not going to include Noelle because Noelle is part of the beginner banner. You still have to pull for that. Let me go look at the list that are just straight up available to you, like without pulling at all. Game is loading. Let's see here. I can't wait to tell you how many characters are actually just straight up available, not including events that have come out, not including the characters that are available on beginner banner, because, you know, beginner banner does guarantee at least one character, Noelle. So let's see here. Character archive. So recently we got a Kachina as a guaranteed, so that's one. Lynette was also guaranteed, so that's two. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's the obvious one that we all know: the 3 starting 4 stars and the technically 4-star Traveler.
Who's technically supposed to be a 5-star, but it's dog crap.
Yeah, so that's why I call them the technically 4-star. But We get the 4, so Amber, Kaya, Lisa, and the Traveler. So currently we're at 6. Xiangling is available for free through Spiral, and you also got Kale, who's also free through Spiral. That is 8 characters who are just genuinely free to achieve. Out of the multiple. It's not even in the double digits, it's just 8.
And
Like, if you have been playing from the beginning and you've been doing the events that give you a free 4-star, sure, you may have more characters. But if you're just now coming in, the characters that are available to you for free are only 8.
we also have to guarantee, like, is the 5-star they're giving away free forever, or is it only for a limited time?
When I looked at it, when I still had it, it looked like it was on a timer. It didn't look like it was permanent.
That's true. That's even shittier.
Yep.
Granted,
So like
you
have to play during 5.0 to get a free 5-star.
which I think Withering Waves has something similar. I think the starting banner is there. I don't know. I think if you played at a certain point in time, they give you a free 5-star selector, but I think that's a limited only because of the way what happened to it. But yeah, if it's literally a limited time 5-star selector, that's even shittier.
With Withering Waves, I did actually have a friend that started it recently. They had all of the free shit, like all the free 5-star selector shit already available.
Well, that's what I mean.
I
think there's a limit though. I think they mentioned that it expires. The offer expires after X time because again, it was a glitch that happened that they were, trying to keep people in.
Yeah.
But even if it's not, it's still
but
good.
Still, the Genshin thing is so shitty that there's only 8 out of all of those fucking characters. Only 8 of them
that you can get right now at this point in time, playing through the game.
Not pulling at all. If you do not pull, if you do not open up the wish screen even once, only 8 characters.
Which only technically 8 of them. Withering Waves is kind of worse at this point because they have less.
Well, yeah, because Withering Waves is still brand new. Well, still not an excuse, but
it's not an excuse, but it's still there.
Yeah.
You get Yuan for free. I think you get Chixia for free and Baiji, and you have the Rover. Yep. None of the other 4-stars you can get. You have to get them through pulling.
Correct. But still, it's just the fact that Genshin has such a massive roster and a majority of players will never get to actually play them.
Mm-hmm. That's what I don't like about a lot of the gacha games right now. And Nikkei is similar to that, but again, Nikkei does it differently in that
they add them afterwards. They add them
to the standard banner, so I don't have to wait for a rerun. I can pull from them. Or I can get them through molds, or I can get them through any other means that the game allows me to pull for characters. I can get them through that. And that's how I've gotten so many of the characters I've missed before, because they're in the banner, they're in the mold, they're in this stuff that I can get through playing the game normally.
So I'm like death gripping my desk right now. I'm gonna say this. Before 5.0, it was actually 7.
Jesus Christ, I hate you.
Before 5.0 of Genshin Impact, it was 7, not 8. Because Kachina was this update, 5.0. I mean, she's permanent now. The little event thing for her is permanent. However, she is locked behind, drumroll please, reaching the motherfucking Natlan story quest and completing Act 1.
That's just really bad.
It is
like if you were solely free to play and be like, I'm gonna save up my gems, you would literally have no characters unless you play through it from day one, where they have events to give you free stuff. But if you're playing it now and you want to be free to play, you don't get much.
What's even worse is the fact that pretty much every 4-star that exists in Genshin is far underpowered compared to most. There's, of course, the rare instances where 4-stars are actually really good.
And it's usually only because they're paired up with a 5-star.
Well, not even that. We have Bennett, who I still genuinely believe I'm surprised that is a 4-star.
I hate Bennett. I
Yeah,
hate Bennett. I hate Razor.
I don't like Bennett as much either, but it's still stupid to me that he is the best support, just in general. He still is.
And
He
I
still
don't
is like
really
one of the
understand
best.
why.
Like it doesn't make sense that he just is. Like he's the only 4-star that breaks the norm of just he's just really good for shits and giggles.
And it still annoys me that this is my personal feeling on a lot of games. I hate when games develop a meta because any joy of using specific characters goes out the window because the only way to properly use them is if you use them with X, Y, and Z character.
Also, that Google thing that you searched up is actually true. It is 91 characters, including the Traveler.
Is that Traveler different elementals or is it just one Traveler?
Just one Traveler, like Traveler as a character, it's
Okay.
91. But if we don't count Traveler at all in general, it is 90. 90 characters. 90 playable characters.
Over what, 5 years?
Over all this time. Yep.
You want me to go semi-chibi? Okay, I'll go semi-chibi.
It's frustrating. It is annoying.
It is very frustrating. It's very annoying.
Mm-hmm. And I will always talk about this. I don't like what they did with Dea.
What happened with that?
Dea, the character who turned out to have a limited banner, was really fucking bad. People complained about it, and instead of giving her a semi-Zhongli treatment and making her somewhat better,
Oh yeah, they just
they
added
just
her to
tossed
the
her.
thing.
Yeah, they just tossed her in standard banner. But because her weapon was so good, they ignored putting her weapon with her in the banner.
They didn't ignore it. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, no, it's the fact that, oh, Beacon of the Red Sea, this weapon is actually really fucking good. Let's not put it in standard banner with Dea, even though it is supposed to be Dea's weapon. It is like her signature weapon, and it is really good on so many Claymore users. Alright, fuck that. We're gonna screw over the player base yet again.
It's one of the other things I hate about Genshin is that so many other weapons work for other characters.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, here's this special weapon that only works for one character. But don't worry, it'll also be very good on somebody else because it's literally just generalized on what it does. It doesn't mesh with the character's kit at all, but it does stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because instead of basing the weapons around characters, they base it around elements.
Yep.
So elemental reactions, which is the entire play of Genshin.
Yeah,
which is rather than actually having something like Withering Waves, which elements do play a part, but they are nowhere near as important in Genshin and Withering Waves.
Yeah. And also, the elements just straight up don't cause a reaction, really. More of it's like an elemental typing. Like, oh, something is more resistant to this element of certain kinds.
You talking about Withering?
Yeah, Withering, where it's just straight up, this enemy is more resistant to this one, but is weaker to this one.
Yeah, it's basically Pokemon.
Yeah, it's basically just Pokemon.
Like, I can use a fire against a fire type, and it'll be weaker, but I can still do a crap ton of damage.
Yeah, you can still go crazy with the damage. You'll just be at a reduced rate of said damage because you are typing the elements together. So it's like, it won't work as easily.
But if I'm playing Genshin and I have the wrong type of team that doesn't mesh well with the enemy I'm fighting, then I'm kind of fucked because they literally don't deal any damage.
Or mesh well with each other, because if they don't mesh well with each other and cause good reactions, you're fucked.
Like, if you don't have Bloom X, fire now, then you're kind of pointless.
Hyper Bloom, as far as I know, is still a fucking busted reaction. However, its setup is you gotta hit them with Hydro or Dendro first, then hit them with the opposing element of Hydro or Dendro, and then you need to hit said cores on the ground with Electro, which isn't easy because, oh, who would have guessed? Auto lock-on is a bitch. Because you can't auto lock-on to the cores.
It's just...
So the only characters who can actually activate Hyper Bloom easily are the characters that have massive AoE with their Electro. In other words, Kuki Shinobu, who is a ding ding ding, not free 4-star, you have to get her by shits and giggles pure luck, or the Raiden Shogun. You know, the god of Electro.
Which still pisses me off how they handled her character in 2.0.
Yep.
Still to this
Correct.
day, I hate the way 2.0 was handled.
Yep.
2.0 was so shit. It was literally the turning point that made me hate Genshin. You had the Raiden Shogun, the Mei of that universe, and you fucked it up so bad. The storyline, if you cut out all the excess parts, was interesting. When it was just the Traveler, the Shogun, you know, Yay Miko, that stuff was interesting. But when you have the war, you have Kokomi, who was the dumbest excuse for a war general in the history, and you have nothing really happen in the world. What are you doing? Like, what is the point of that? If
it feels like a just complete empty buildup. They try to build up to something, and then there is nothing to release said tension built up. Which
we don't have random allies fighting in the world. We don't have this. It's all just there, and it's all just very lackluster.
Which is still so stupid to me, because then, you know, the next area that's released called Sumeru does have said things where you see random NPCs fighting enemies. It's like, what? Huh? They're just here. They're fighting. What the fuck? Like, you'll see some of the NPCs here, and they're like, oh yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting the wildlife. They're fighting, like, some of the mercenaries. It's like, oh yeah. So, in other words, the NPCs can do this thing. You just decidedly made the decision that Inazuma wouldn't have that then.
It's just handled terribly, and it all happened way too fast. I think it only took us 3 patches to complete the entirety of the war arc, which had been happening for years. I hate when they do that, when it's like, this has been going on for decades and years and, you know, eternities and stuff like that. And yet the main character comes in and it's done. It irritated me. Granted, you know, like, for Star Rail, when it happened in 1.0, for us in, you know, Bellabog, that made sense. It felt natural in the progression from when we joined to, you know, when we completed it. Versus 2.0 in Genshin, which is, you know, you start, and it starts interesting enough, but then it just gets in and bogged down by this war stuff where they're trying to make you feel this for this NPC, which still, by the way, was the dumbest thing. I felt nothing for him when he died. Yeah, I don't even remember his name.
Yeah, Tepe, him. Yeah, he was there.
And then
and the fucking thing is about Tepe is they make him such an asshole, and then they try to, like, make it feel like, oh, he's someone you knew for so long, and it's like, oh my fucking god.
Like, if it had been through multiple patches, sure, but he died in one patch it took like an hour.
Yeah, like, if it was this thing like, oh, from the beginning of when you land in Inazuma, he's by your side, he's helping you out, he's actually
talked about this before, we've said it. But
yeah.
Again, we'll skip over that because we've said it before. But
yeah, it's so fucking annoying that they just.
Kokomi never actually meets the Shogun.
Yeah, but you know who does?
I don't think they've ever met at all currently.
Nope, they haven't. What's really funny though is, you know who does? The fucking assistant Goro does. The stupid fucking dog war general assistant guy.
I hate him.
He does.
I hated the way they handled it because they made Kokomi out to be some sort of really super general, and she's good at being a general. It's just nothing really happened.
Yeah, nothing happened with her.
Nothing really ever occurred from that. Like, yeah, like Beto and her crew came to help out, but still, that was nothing. It was that was like just filler for an episode of
most
Friends.
Most Kokomi was the one that tried to make a plan. And that's it. That is it. Nothing else really happened with her.
And that's what irritates me, because it's like they hyped this up to be something big, and then it was nothing. And then the thing that ended it was Kazuha, or whatever the fuck his name is, having an electro vision that came to life when we were almost struck down, which irritated the hell out of me because that was such an epic cutscene. And then you have this Mary Sue character come in and literally just be the only reason they're there is so that they can stop the blade, and everybody's shocked. And instead of being the traveler, have something interesting happen to them in that update. That really showcases that the traveler is unique. Because currently, at that point in the story, the traveler is only unique because they can switch elements. Nothing about our character is interesting.
Yeah, no, the character has not achieved anything. It is always the side characters that have achieved something. Like, this is supposed to be the main character. They have accomplished pretty much fucking nothing since the start of the game.
Yeah, like, I think in Sumeru you finally defeat the Wanderer bitch who I wish we could literally delete from existence.
That's the thing, though. Technically, that wouldn't be possible unless Nahida did what she did, which was walk both you and him in a time loop until the successful timeline occurred.
Well, that's what I mean. That's something that makes more sense because again, it's something that the Raiden Shogun did when she was trying to control her powers. And the storyline, she locked herself in a time loop, which is the only reason we succeeded. And the only reason I know this is because I played this literally. It's like White Knight Chronicles 2 all over again. I actually don't know what you mean about that because I don't remember much of that. But, oh yeah, where our created character is literally just there. In White Knight Chronicles 2, your character is just, you create a character, the storyline's about you, but you are basically a background character.
Never actually achieve anything.
No, until the end of, I think, the second one? I think it's the second one where your character actually jumps into the spotlight at the end. That's about it.
That's fucking stupid.
We are basically a background character who's the main character, and it's the dumbest thing ever. Because
and that is genuinely the traveler in Genshin, though. That is genuinely
that's what I'm saying. We are basically a background character who is the main character.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think I can hear your fan.
Probably, because I have it faced towards me.
But, and it irritates me because you have the same team where you're in the same studio development that created freaking Honkai Impact, which has the most likable main character in existence for part 1, and Kiana. You cannot tell me they couldn't take some pointers and some notes from Honkai's storyline to create Genshin, where the main character could actually have something. But no, instead, Paimon speaks for us. Our main character in total has maybe 12 lines of spoken dialogue over 5 years.
Yeah, like, in the actual story, pretty much nothing. You pretty much never hear them.
It's usually like, maybe like, huh? What? Who? How?
Yeah.
It's like one-line words. I feel very sad for the VAs. And it's only because I don't like when... It's basically the Link syndrome, where you have a VA who does all these cool things, like with Link, where he does all the yells and screams, but you never hear him speak. So it's just kind of like you could have literally just made noises for the character and gotten away with it.
The silent protagonist, except the silent protagonist isn't entirely silent.
It's kind of like Mario, where you know Mario from the yoo-hoo and all that stuff. But again, we never really hear Mario speak, so it's just kind of sad because the voice actor for him was cool. But again, I want to hear my character speak, which is why I like Star Rail a bit more, because the Trailblazer speaks. They don't speak all the time, but they do speak.
Or Withering Waves, who would have guessed?
Rover actually speaks a lot.
Yeah, Rover actually has a lot of dialogue, and then they also had that character that pretty much is just Paimon that they, make fun of.
Then they have Abby, who, is an interesting character, and it isn't thrown in there to speak for a character the entire time.
Yeah, I love how Abby just feels like a jab at Paimon. It genuinely does.
Pretty much. I literally think Abby is just a jab at Paimon, but they actually want to use Abby for stuff because it is built around our backstory. Unlike Paimon, who is just like somebody we fished out of the ocean.
Yeah, genuinely.
Which still to this day doesn't make any sense why our character was fishing in the ocean all of a sudden.
Yeah, and why they literally never left, apparently, the shore that they arrived on for so long, apparently. Like, they were just there, I guess, for an extended period of time, even though we see no remnants of, like, a camp or something that they were living in. It's just, what? Huh?
It's just don't get me wrong, Paimon's voice actor is good.
Yeah,
She has to handle literal. She has to handle the job of two characters, her character and the traveler, which is the
yeah.
problem, and why so many people do not like having to listen to Paimon. It's not because the VA is bad. I love the VA when she speaks. I hate having to listen to her for every single thing.
Yeah.
This
I
is
genuinely wish there was like some back and forth between Paimon and the Traveler during
well,
the
there
story
is,
and
but
stuff.
there's only if you have the audio, and it's only if you're in the menu. But this
Yeah.
brings up a point, and I've noticed this. You know Dead Space, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the original. Have you played them? Both the
Yep.
original and the remake.
I've played through the Dead Space games. They are fun. I enjoy
Okay,
them.
so I was rewatching Markiplier play through the original Dead Spaces once when I was at work because I was like, I wanted to find something to listen to. I was like, you know what? He said he's played it, so I'll listen to it. And I had already listened to him play through the new ones, and I'd already played through the new ones myself. So listening through the old ones, I'm like, huh. Well, in the original, he doesn't speak. So when I
Mhm.
hear Kendra say a line that in the remake he says, I realized that what they did in the remake is they gave a lot of the lines that the other characters had said for him to him. Some of the
Yeah, he
lines of
actually.
dialogue that Isaac has in the game are dialogue that existed in the first one, but given to him so that he could actually speak for himself.
Yep. Instead of another silent protagonist situation.
Which I don't mind silent protagonists, but there needs to be a reason besides player immersion. Because that's
Like
just
honestly,
stupid.
if we got a reason like, oh shit, the protagonist is actually just a straight up actual mute because of a medical condition, sure, I get that.
Like, you know, the protagonist is mute because of X, Y, and Z. You know, any explanation other than just they're just silent. Because you
Yeah.
hear him yell, you hear him stomp. We hear our
Yeah, you
characters in Genshin, you know, make noises when they get attacked, but we don't ever hear them speak. Why is that? Why do they do that?
man, I
Why
sure
are
do
so
love
many games like that? And
it.
it's just like Persona. I get irritated at Persona because I love Persona 5. I hate it because I can't really get invested because our character is just kind of like there.
They exist. That's
Like
the extent of it.
we are the main character, but we have no real presence in the world outside of and Viva La Dirt League did the best skit for this, where the silent protagonist and like they have all this stuff going on, like these women are coming up to him and like they're doing a mission, and she's like, "I love you," and it's like he's just standing there like dumb faced, like,
Yeah, just fucking thousand
and
yard
like all
stare.
this stuff is happening, and like they're all falling in love with him, and they're all like this stuff, and then like you have Alan, the NPC, going, "What is going on here? He isn't saying anything." That's basically what is going on. You have this
Yep.
stuff happening, your character doesn't say anything, and of course, you know, dialogue options where there are things that are said but never actually happen. Which the only time it's handled well for me is in Final Fantasy 14, where oh yeah, here's a dialogue option. Your character does some gestures, and it's like it's portrayed as our character speaking, even though our character doesn't speak in that. Because again, that is one of the more immersionary points in it, is because that is your character, that is you. They don't want you to speak because that'll ruin it, and that'll change way how they handle things. But they have your
Yeah.
character gesture. They have your character do things that make you feel like you are speaking. Versus most games nowadays, you just do silent protagonists where your character just kind of like stands there.
Yeah, they're just there because visual novel style, I guess.
I hate that so much.
Like, man, I sure do love my main story just being a fucking visual novel.
That's one of the things I disliked about Genshin is because or not Genshin, Honkai, because it's in Chinese or Japanese and I have to read everything.
Yup.
It's one of the
And
reasons why I stopped playing.
I'm gonna keep on jumping back to this about why I actually like Zenless's like way they portray the story in those certain moments is whenever there's reading in some major events, they fucking make it in a comic book style. Like that shit's cool.
But
I
then they
like
also switch over to the visual novel style as well.
Yeah, like I hate the visual novel style that they do. I would love it if they actually gave us like the comic book style for just the game. Because like they've proven they can do it. They've completely proven they can do it.
And they could easily reuse backgrounds.
Yeah.
Just draw up a bunch of backgrounds that are being reused. Like, the random play has a couple of backgrounds they can use constantly
They
to
are
do
not
it.
against reusing assets. There's asset spam everywhere in so many of their games. You
Like
could not convince me that they are against reusing
they could
assets.
literally draw up a bunch of assets for each new area, and then just plaster them for the visual novel aspect for us. Have them talk over that. Like they
Yeah,
could
like it's
easily do that, but they don't because they want to save money. And then you get hit with really cool cutscenes that are like 12 seconds long and then done.
yeah.
That's what I
But like
love about Final Fantasy 16, and I know a lot of people hate it, but the fact that every line of dialogue in Final Fantasy 16 is spoken.
yeah.
There is not a single line of dialogue in Final Fantasy 16 that is not spoken by a character, including the NPCs. Why
You
is a
know,
game like that able to do that, but games like this aren't?
which I find so funny because there are still older games out there that do just have lines spoken for literally everything.
Metal Gear Solid does. Kojima
Yup.
had a lot of his games have full dialogue when they added voice.
You want to know something really funny? Borderlands. Yeah, you remember them? Yeah, whole Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel. Yeah, those have entirely spoken dialogue. There is not a single bit of dialogue that isn't actually fully voiced.
Like I don't know why so many games can't do that nowadays. And I get it's a lot of it is to cut down on cost. And especially if it's a
Yeah.
really huge game. I get it. I get RPGs not having them in some aspects, which is why I love 16. I can't play it again because I was kind of sad at the ending, but that's just a me thing. But
I don't know what happens in the ending, and I don't want to know because I've yet
the
to
guns had
experience the
dialogue
game.
from Borderlands.
Yeah.
That's true,
The,
they did.
there was actual guns in Borderlands that had fucking dialogue. It's like, dog, what?
But like it's annoying because you have these games, and this is something that really irritates me about all the current gotcha games. Wuthering, Genshin, Star Rail. I don't know about some of the other ones because I haven't played a lot of the 3D ones, but even Honkai Impact, but none of them have their lips move when they are not in scenes.
Yeah, like, they have the dead they have like the dead face. They do a gesture, sure, maybe sometimes, rarely in like Genshin scenes, but if you pay attention, their mouths aren't moving.
Like
They just do a gesture and
when
that's
they
it.
do their ultimates is the most notable thing. Like when I was playing Zenless and Grace has her ultimate and it zooms in on her face when she pulls out her grenade. She has the lines being spoken, but her lips don't move.
Yeah.
It irritates
Or
me because it's like her face is kind of deadpan in a way. Like it does have
yeah,
some inflection, but she's like she sounds so giddy and excited, but her character model looks kind of
just dead.
like
Dead
boring,
inside. No expression.
which is weird because Wuthering Waves kind of has the same thing where the character doesn't have doesn't speak when they're doing it, but their facial expressions actually change. Like when you have Chong Li, she doesn't, or her lips don't move when she does her ultimate, but her facial expressions damn near show you what she's saying.
She
Same
doesn't
with Jinshi. You don't really see her thing, but her facial expressions, match.
like Cheng-Li, she fucking smiles at you and pretty much does the shh type of shit. She literally shushes you while smiling and then proceeds to fucking nuke you. She doesn't say anything. She just pretty much shushes you with a gesture while
But
smiling.
the one thing I will say that Wuthering does for the visual novel aspect of itself is that it doesn't do the two characters standing and then switches between them visual novel.
Yeah.
It actually has a lot of things move. Like it's
Yeah.
semi cutscene like when it does it, so it actually feels more natural rather than Star Rail and Genshin, where it's just they talk and they switch out. Actually, I think Star Rail doesn't do that, or at least it doesn't do it much. But I know Genshin does.
Yeah, Genshin does it all the fucking time. And even then, oh, it's like it's Paimon, the Traveler, and then one other character. Except the Traveler is just kind of there. They don't do anything. They're just there.
I know people always will say you're just bagging on Genshin because you know you don't like it. And it's like I do like it. I love the characters from Genshin. They are really cool characters. I
Same.
enjoy some of the story from Genshin because I will not lie. I never got to Fontaine, but that storyline looked good. Sumeru seemed interesting for everything that didn't involve the desert.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I still play Genshin because I just pray that there is the day that they finally make it good.
They won't.
They won't, but there's just that side of me that hopes, that just prays that this game that I thought had so much promise actually becomes good one day.
But for me, for me, it's less so the game good, and it's just that the game is good, but there are so many decisions that make it bad.
Yeah, like
it is the take 2 steps forward, but then they decide to backtrack 4.
Yeah, like 2 steps forward.
For every good decision,
back.
they make 2 bad decisions.
Yeah.
Like, let's give a 5-star character for free, but only have a limited time. Let's give them
5-star character.
Let's give them
let's let them have artifacts of their choosing with their own stats, but that shit will take you a fucking year to get working and get it.
But you need to have multiple leveled up artifacts, and then it takes 4 months to get one of your choosing for one character.
It's so frustrating because it's required for the artifacts to be leveled, meaning that you need to get other artifacts too to level up one, which then you can only have a limit of 25 being used at a time to be able to get one of the bottles to make your own artifact of your choosing.
And then make it to where it's difficult as hell to level up artifacts.
Yeah. I mean, like, they added in the salvage system where you can fucking salvage your shit into upgrade material for artifacts.
But that's only something that they did in Star Rail.
Yeah, and it's just like...
And even in Star Rail, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, fucking...
Because it takes so much to level up. Which is why I love Wuthering Waves. Yes, it takes a lot in Wuthering Waves, but compared to Star Rail and Genshin, the stuff in Wuthering Waves is dirt cheap.
Yeah, compared to Genshin, dirt cheap. Still expensive, but comparing wise, holy shit, it is a breath of fresh air.
Because I did some leveling up and stuff in Wuthering today, because I played a bunch of Wuthering Waves, because I was like, I wanted to complete some of the stuff. So I did some echoes, and I had saved up a little bit of stuff for the echoes.
I hope you know I've been consistently looking back at the discussion page for Monster Hunter. I just wanted to come back. I just really want Monster Hunter back, man.
And then as I was playing Wuthering Waves, I had at least 10 different units that I was able to level up from the materials I had saved up, and I hadn't done much in Wuthering Waves. I usually log on and do a couple of things. That's about it. I didn't really save up a lot of materials. But I was able to do a lot of stuff. Compared to what I could probably do in Genshin, I would probably only level up 1 or 2 artifacts. If I'm lucky.
Yeah.
And same for Star Rail. I did a bunch of stuff in Star Rail today because I was like, I wanted to do some stuff. And I only now, after they given me a returning bonus, by the way. Because I hadn't played in like a month or so. They gave me a returning bonus. So I had like 54 chances to do like any of the selections or whatever for materials or level up stuff. And since every character I have is leveled up at 80, I was like, okay, well, I want to get like, the upgrade materials for, one of my characters. And I was currently working on preservation. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do that. It took me all of those pulls, plus trying to like utilize other materials that I had, just to get Gepard finished for like the last 10 levels total for everything, to get him completed with all of his stuff maxed out. But it took me all of those bonuses to do it. And that was just Gepard. I still have March. Which is sad because there's not a lot of preservation characters.
Yeah. But one thing I wanted to say that I just now remembered because I looked at it and I was like, oh right, I forgot they did that because it is such an insignificant change. Genshin's resin cap is 200 right now, right? Yeah, you get that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can make 5 condensed resin now. Yippee! Hooray! Right? You need to wait more than 24 hours to get it to refill.
For your 200.
For your 200 to fully restore, you need to wait more than a full day for it all to come back.
Then what was the point of upgrading it?
Exactly what I said. Why even increase the maximum cap if it's gonna be fucking useless?
That is the dumbest thing ever. And apparently the maximum cap in Star Rail for your extra resin is 2,400.
Jesus Christ.
How do I know that? Because that's the maximum it had on my return bonus.
Like, it's such a nuisance. Like, I have... Okay, let's talk about this right now.
I think Wuthering Waves only has 400. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I think I remember seeing. I'm not sure about that.
Wuthering Waves has 2 different things, 2 different kind of forms of the resin, where you have the one that recharges, and then the one that stockpiles after the recharge is finished, which you can then use said stockpile if your one that recharges runs out. So it's technically just a second stamina system that stacks onto your normal one.
That's what Star Rail has.
Yeah, which I fucking find it so funny that a different Hoyoverse game has it, but you know, we have Genshin over here that does this.
Zenless
It does its
doesn't
own
have it.
thing. Yeah, fucking Zenless, though you can stack your resin beyond the normal cap because you can just buy a coffee every day and then not spend
Yeah,
your
but
resin.
but still, it takes. If you were
Yeah,
to do
it's
the daily things, if you do the ones for materials, you can do 3 of them,
yeah, which is like it's just fucking
which isn't a lot. But they give you more materials, though. I will say that. For the
yeah,
price
but
that you do get more materials, but still, you can only do 3. And they don't have a spare. They don't have a spare stamina that goes over after if you cap out.
yeah. Okay, so back to this that I wanted to say. Fuck it, I lost track because you started talking about it. But fucking, I spent all of my resin yesterday at like, let's say, fucking, I remember it was around 10 p.m. that I used up all my resin, right? It is currently 12:34 p.m. next day. I still have 11 hours and 30 minutes before I get my resin fully back, and I didn't even empty out my resin yesterday. I didn't even empty it out.
They just
I
constantly
still have,
make choices that just make me wonder. They listen to people, but then they
they
don't change it.
pretend to listen.
Well, no, they listen, but they don't change the way it works. Like, yeah, they'll increase the cap. They won't give you more.
Yeah,
You still
I
have
just
you can play it once every 2 days, and you can finally get all your shit.
yeah, like I wish that what they did along with increasing the resin cap was also decrease the time it takes to recharge. I mean, I'm still gonna say it. Just completely remove the resin, please, for the love of God. But if you're gonna make a poor decision, at least make a poor decision that is not absolute dog shit. Because you're increasing the cap, yes. That doesn't solve the problem of the resin, though. Like, yeah, people wanted to be able to make 4 condensed, but it still takes the same amount of time to make 4 condensed. Still the same amount of time. You're just making it where now people can do it in one go. That's it. That's the only thing that changed.
It's just I get tired. I'm so much tired of gotcha games because of it. There are so many good
Yeah.
decisions in these games that would make me play, but then there are so many bad decisions that just scream.
It's
Like
it's
I
just
could
so many.
understand. Like I'll take Genshin as this. If you take out the pulls and the stamina, and you start playing Genshin today, it would probably be a very fun game.
Like honestly, if you had
However,
Genshin as a state without its gotcha and without the resin, and it's
that's
just
what I
a
just
game where you
said.
can. Yeah, no, but I mean like you can earn the characters by just completing story quests and
Well,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just take out all that stuff and you have it as a game you can play and you start it now, it would probably be a very fun game. Crappy in a lot of aspects for story, but still a fun game.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're not including removing the fucking already dialogue problems we talked about. Fucking
I'm not going into that. I'm just talking about in general, where you don't have to worry about getting good characters. You can just play whoever you want and you're good to go.
yeah.
Like, I would enjoy it. And again, one of the other problems that games like this face is you have to get materials to level up the character.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just use the character and level them up.
Yeah.
It is an RPG where the grinding aspect is less so getting the character stronger and is more so getting everything else stronger. And I hate it.
Yeah, like character levels in Genshin, practically useless. You don't need to
Character
care about
levels in
your
a lot
character
of
level.
games are pointless. Even in Wuthering Waves, they are technically pointless. The only reason they matter is because it handles the leveling system better. It's still crap. It is still
Yeah,
crap.
it is.
But it is handled better than Star Rail and Genshin, where literally the world levels should not be a
Mhm.
thing.
Please.
It should be an average power level thing, or an average set by what you have in your team. Like,
Also,
say
at
my
this,
team had 33,000 power. That's how, or an average, whatever. It should be averaged out. I shouldn't have to go to a different world to get better drops and better gear. I shouldn't have to go to a better tier. That shouldn't really exist because
yeah,
it is dumb. I can't enjoy Genshin at all right now, and I haven't. I wasn't able to enjoy Genshin when I was playing it originally. I was always in the lowest tier possible because unless I had really good gear and really good artifacts, it was a pain in the ass to even take down mini boss, sub boss enemies that were like just there. Because again, it was a DPS check that you it was a hard DPS check that just really piled up because oh, you didn't play on this day, so you can't get your upgrades.
yeah.
And that's one of the things I hate cuz I'm like I don't want to play on a Wednesday. What if I want to play on a Tuesday? Well, nope, because the stuff you want only comes on Wednesday.
Yep. So they force you to play on a day you don't want to be playing, or you can just drop the game entirely. Because fuck you. There are no compromises. Fuck you.
And that's what I love about 14. It's an MMO. I can play and do what I want whenever I want. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
limitations for certain things, but it's usually stuff like, oh, it's like a market sale type thing where if you do this, you can get the sale there type deal. That makes sense.
Oh,
That's an in-world built-in type thing that makes sense rather than something that doesn't make sense.
so I just remembered this one thing that I don't think was a thing. That is now a part of Genshin, apparently. You know the returnee thing, right? Like the Stellar Reunion or whatever the fuck it's called.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, like after a month of not playing, they give you like oh, you're returning. Here's a bunch of stuff you can do, and here's some free shit because you're a returning player.
Okay.
Apparently, said thing now has a new thing where every day functions like a Sunday. You know, the Sunday thing where they would open every single option to you.
But only on Sunday, right?
Yeah, but now it's just a thing that you can do if you're a returnee player. Like if you're a returning player, apparently you can just access any domain of your choosing for that amount of time that you have the Stellar Reunion.
That's just
So
weird.
it's like they make it clear you could do it. It is a thing that they could do. They could just remove the daily limit thing, the specific day limit. Like, oh, you can only do it on a Wednesday, Saturday, and a Sunday. Like they could just make it not blocked behind days. They've shown that they can do that. They just don't want to.
And they won't.
Yeah, and they won't.
I like how I turn on my PlayStation and the first thing I see is Bread Buddy started a Discord chat and I'm like, why the fuck is that showing up on my PlayStation?
Hi guys.
I don't even have you as a friend on PlayStation.
Hi guys.
No, I'm checking something on PlayStation real quick.
Just the fact that Genshin had such had such a good base concept, but then just boggled down by so many different not great things.
It's kind of like, oh yeah, we made this choice, but yeah. Would you like to keep playing?
No, I really don't wanna. Like, playing Genshin just upsets me at this point, and I feel like that is not a good thing for my mental state.
I don't know why you keep playing it.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's mainly like a thing of just I want the game to be good.
You need to stop.
I
I'm gonna tell you
do.
this right now, because that's what I keep trying to do that. Like, I really should just uninstall Star Rail from my PlayStation.
And I should really install like fucking Genshin from my PC. I don't know why I still play it.
As I say, as I
Like
install Genshin just so I can get a free 5-star and then log off and delete the game.
like
Like, I can understand playing it every now and then, playing it when you want, have fun when you want, go for it.
yeah, like I don't play it consistently. That's the thing.
Well, the problem is
Most
you do play it consistently. You log in,
I
you
log
do
in,
your
I do the
dailies.
daily.
That's still
Yeah,
consistently.
that is still consistently, yes. I have no excuse for that.
You may not do anything, but you still log in to do it.
Yeah, I still log in to do it because I know the fact that if I don't, oh, you're gonna fall behind. Which, oh, who would have guessed? What is that again? Tell me, tell me, what is that? Hmm? Go ahead, tell me, what is it?
I have actually no idea what you're asking me. I wasn't paying attention.
What am I doing with the entire logging in daily because I know the fact that I will fall behind power-wise if
It's
I don't
FOMO.
log in. Uh-huh. Ding ding ding. That.
It's just, the same for me in Star Rail, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not enjoying the game. Combat's fun, but it gets repetitive to
Yeah,
the point where I'm
that's
kind of
what
like,
this,
I was kind of like actually like a breath of fresh air for JG's storyline for Wuthering Waves. There were some parts you could actually just skip combat altogether. Granted, the final part was like a fight between, story entity, which is fine. I get it. There's a lot of aspects in these games that require you to fight because, hey, that's what happens. But it gets annoying from a standpoint of repetitiveness because it becomes a formula,
yeah.
which is one of the reasons why. And this is even a gotcha game. Playing the Division 2 with my friend, I think me and Bear were playing Division
Oh,
2.
Division 2.
It got to the point where like, okay, this is a big open room, which means enemies will spawn. And then right after that, you go through a couple corridors where nothing happens. Then you get to another big room and there's enemies that spawn. It
Yeah.
gets formula because that's what happens.
Yeah.
And it irritates me because
I mean,
that guy fatigues.
you know, but I'm remembering now why I do still play Genshin, and it's a really bad reason. Because like I do semi enjoy the concept of the gameplay. I do enjoy it to an
But
extent.
do you actually play it enough to warrant what you're about to say?
The thing is, I
No.
don't play the game
If
solo.
if you hadn't have said the thing is, which means it doesn't matter if you play with friends. It doesn't matter any excuse.
Yeah.
You had to add an addendum to that.
Yeah.
If it was because you enjoy it that you can log in and play and do it, that's fine. But you have to add, but you see, or the, and this is something that somebody made, like, I think a TikTok video somebody posted, where, like, you had the South Park creators. They were talking about how they did their show. And they were like, well, if you have to say it this way, it's not a good joke. But if you say it this way, it's a good joke. It kind of holds the same way for games. If you play a game for this reason, but you have to add an extra reason for it, it's stop.
Yeah. Because like thinking about it, I'm like, damn, I really should stop playing Genshin.
You know how big Genshin is right now? If I install it on my PlayStation.
It's like fucking what? Almost the same as downloading a COD game, a modern COD game.
Actually, it's 3/4 smaller than that. It's 104 gigabytes. Because a
Damn.
COD game takes up your entire hard drive or SSD.
Yeah, full fucking terabyte.
Just so you can get back shots while you're playing the game.
Yeah.
God, COD is so cool now. I can't wait to log in and get back shots and then log off
I
because
can't wait to get on Call of Duty, get grabbed by the neck, and then told to wash someone in the shower.
now, granted, that's an interesting mechanic where you can like communicate with
It
the
is.
person being grabbed. The problem is it's in a crappy ass game.
Yeah.
Like if it had happened in Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare 2, like the early games, that would have been funny. Because you would have heard
Like,
the kids screaming, you'd hear the adults doing shit.
being able to hear that in
But the
Black
way it
Ops
is
2,
now,
that would have been
how
hilarious.
it's so toxic and so dumb, and streamers have taken over and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It is stupid. Also, I hate
Like,
on my. I need to add some words to my freaking Twitter to block. I'm
so,
tired of seeing this guy pop up.
oh my god, I'm just now noticing this. I have been having 1,000 times more fun playing older games than I am playing most modern games.
That's the problem with gaming right now. That's in general.
Like, I'm having 1,000 times more fun playing older games. Like, I've been replaying through Sonic Colors. I've been replaying through the Mario Bros. Games, like the original ones, like the fucking NES ones. Mario Bros. 3. I've been enjoying the fuck out of that. But then I come back to playing something like Genshin, and it feels like a fucking drag. Like, it's crazy to me.
Oh shit! I forgot Genshin on my console is the wrong account.
Wow.
Well,
But
no,
like, oh
because
my,
when Genshin first came out, it was before they merged everything into the Hoyoverse stuff.
yeah.
So on my console, it was separate
Yep.
from like when I was playing, Honkai Impact, which is what I based it on. And now they've added when they added that, I no longer can do it because my Star Rail account is on a separate one. So I had to delete the thing because I had two different accounts, so they did something. I figured out a way to get it on my main account so I could play Star Rail on my PlayStation. But in order to
Also,
play Genshin on PlayStation, I have to create another account.
yeah, it's dumb. But now I'm also seeing this. Like, I'm seeing it, and it's like, huh. Nintendo, the company that just doesn't really listen to what the current, like, gaming industry follows. Because, like, nowadays they're making a fucking shitload of battle royales or shit like that.
Well, Nintendo just does Mario games.
Yeah, Nintendo is just, they're here. They make their games, and that's about it.
No, they make Mario games. Mario Party, Zelda games that it doesn't have Zelda.
The thing is
The
nowadays,
occasional Samus game every decade.
yeah, this fucking poor fucking Metroid series. That shit is like thrown to the curb. Eventually, it's gonna
They'll
end
make
up
a
like
Star
F-Zero.
Fox games when the furries rise up,
Yup.
and that's really about it. They'll have a
Yeah,
Luigi game for the bros who can't get any. I know I'm joking, but at the same time, like I hate Nintendo because it's Pokemon, Mario, and a
Yeah.
couple of other games, and then you have the indie games.
The thing is with Nintendo recently, the Mario has been slowly slowing down while Kirby has been accelerating, which is funny as fuck to me.
Not really. Kirby's coming up, but most of the Kirby stuff has either been remakes or the occasional very simple new game.
I mean, Forgotten Land, Dream Buffet, they've been with Kirby. He's been getting some time more recently, but it's like, huh? Nintendo kind of just they're here. I guess. They're not great, but they're here.
Well, they're great, but they're only great when it comes to their main titles. You want to
Yeah.
see another one? Pray to God. Pray to your God, which is the Nintendo overlords. It always pisses me off when people are like, Nintendo's the greatest, and I'm like, they're not.
They really aren't.
Everybody constantly goes, Nintendo's the greatest. We love them. Their stuff's so cool. Yeah. How many times do they DMCA people for making something? How many times have they had an opportunity to create something and go with the community, and they're like, no, we don't want our character looking like that.
Oh, hey, Smash Bros.
Smash Bros is a godsend to the fact that the Sakurai is the only reason that game's good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't think it was very cool what they did with the fucking tournament shit.
I forget what was it they did. I forget.
They pretty much are stopping any fucking tournaments from happening, any major tournaments for Smash Bros.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're basically Disney.
Yup.
They're gonna sue you for playing a Lion King movie.
Yeah, for having a major tournament of a Super Smash Bros. Game, they will sue you.
Well, no, Disney actually sued a teacher for playing, or fined a teacher for playing a Lion King movie at her school.
Yeah, and Disney suing like
A
different
widow.
elementary school.
Disney's currently suing a widow whose husband died from their food at a restaurant, and they're fighting it because the husband signed up for Disney Plus.
That is so dumb.
It's dumb, but they're literally doing that. It's not a joke.
That's so fucking
They are
stupid.
trying to say that him signing up for Disney Plus was a waiver to him eating food at a restaurant at Disney theme park.
Yeah, like if it's like part of your fucking terms of service, that's still fucking stupid. Like that is actual death that you're trying to fight against because they signed up for a subscription
to a streaming site, not eating food at their theme park.
Yeah.
So from now on, if I ever sign up for anything Disney, I am reading the terms of service.
Yeah, that's why I always never trusted fucking terms of service shit. I'm like, let me just take a moment to actually read this real quick.
Because did you know that if you read the terms of service, you don't actually own your own PlayStation?
Yeah, I know.
That's actually a frightening thing to think about. They can't enforce it in any way. Because they have to literally hire so many people to do this. But
yeah,
it's hilarious. It's hilariously stupid how they've handled how terms of services are labeled. Because some of them you can't even enforce. Like some things you can't physically enforce. And it's hilarious. Now I understand terms of service from a legal standpoint.
Yeah.
But when they try to enforce like things like that, like the easiest way to remember it is South Park. When they literally made fun of the terms of service with Kyle when he kept signing it and he turned into the human centipede. With like the Apple CEO going crazy trying to make like the centipede. Which is like a bunch of people hooked up to a freaking iPad. So just thinking of that and basically what terms of service are nowadays is just legal jargon to make you think, okay. It's just sad.
Yeah, like they're just like, oh yeah, no one's gonna read this. And then there's the people that do read it and they're like, damn, this shit is just evil.
And you know what really sucks is that I do want to play Genshin because I do want to get the Fire Archon, but I know that once I get her, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I have her.
Yeah.
She's cool. I won't have her weapon or anything, so I don't think I should try. And it sucks because, again, so many of the characters look freaking amazing. But they're in Genshin. And I'm sad. I'm very sad. I would love for Beto to not be in Genshin. Put her in Zenless, goddammit. Put every character in Genshin in Zenless and I would be happy.
Still never gonna get over the fact that, you know, we have Honkai Impact 3rd. We have Honkai Impact 3rd. Fischl is here. Why the fuck is Fischl here?
Why the fuck is this one 4-star character from Genshin who's... I think the only reason she's so popular is because of the Chinese audience.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Like, I don't think the North American, or I should say global aspect cares that much for Fischl. And
The only reason that I would see people actually somewhat looking at Fischl's direction is because oh hey Max Solar, who said it in a very funny way, which makes me remember that Fischl exists. The literal schizophrenic. That is pretty much Fischl's character.
but it's frustrating so bad when you have these cool character designs and cool things, but it's only because, hey, this new character can do stuff. These old characters can't do shit, but this new character, oh please buy this new
Yeah.
character. It's basically, here's this new Transformers toy, and from 1990, that's new. You want it because it's a Transformer. Transformers are all the rage. But nowadays, a Transformers toy isn't as interesting. Because instead, here's this really sexy anime figure.
Yeah, fucking.
Or here's this really cool Gunpla. Or here's this really cool thing. Transformer figure don't sound as cool anymore. Genshin, that's what Genshin was. Genshin was the new cool kid on the block. They set the standard. And they blew it. They let money go to their head. They have cool character designs. The only problem is the older character designs look like crap.
Yup.
I hate
Like
comparing Natlan to Mondstadt because it looks so night and day to the character designs. And you cannot tell me it's because, well, Mondstadt's simpler. No. Even Inazuma has more stuff than Mondstadt characters. Even Leeway has more shit than Mondstadt characters.
And it's like, what the fuck? These two were pretty much release nations, and Leeway gets more attention.
Well, it's the same thing with Star Rail. Bellabog, the first area you go to, is treated as like the black sheep, but the ZN show, oh, all the shit happens there. Everything keeps happening there. I get tired of it because it is exactly what happened with Leeway. I know we talked about this before, but Leeway and the ZN show are basically, and I'm going to sound really offensive here, it is basically China.
Yep.
I hate saying that, but that's basically what it is.
That's literally the entirety of the Leeway culture. It is just China.
And I hate that. I hate it only for the simple fact that it feels like instead of focusing on everything else, that they just focus on that. Like Mondstadt to this day, I feel it was just literally created to be a tutorial area that should have disappeared off the face of the earth after you're done.
Yeah, fucking.
I feel it should be the starting town that you never go back to. And I hate how it's more convenient to go to Mondstadt to do stuff than it is anywhere else.
Yeah.
I hate that. It is basically Limsa Lominsa in Final Fantasy XIV. Mondstadt has everything you need right there, but nothing really is there for you.
Yeah, but you know, one thing I'm noticing that like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, hey, a good chunk of events that have you returning to previous areas usually happen in Leeway.
Yeah, because again, it's the home turf.
Yep.
I really do hate it because it feels, the world doesn't feel as alive.
Yeah, events that have you backtracking to an area you've already been to. Oh, we're taking you right back to Leeway, not Mondstadt. You're not really going back to Inazuma. Like the last Inazuma event that we actually had was when Inazuma was the most recent nation.
Yeah, it's because there's no reason. We'll never see a Sumeru event. We'll never see a Fontaine event. We will see a Leeway. I know the reason why they do Leeway is because it's the next area. So most characters will have gotten to that point by the point they design it, which I understand why they do it that way. Like if you really pay attention to a lot of events that are handed out in gacha games in general like this, Honkai Star Rail has a lot of events that happen when they happen, it's usually contained in an area that you can usually get to pretty quickly, that you don't have to grind to. And I get that. That's what Final Fantasy XIV does. Every one of their events they hold in 14 is an area you can get to by at least level 30. Never
Yeah.
once is an event held in a high level area. And if it is, it's only for a very specific part that also has access to a low level area.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk about this one now. Uh, Inazuma. Whenever an event is held in Inazuma, anyone that hasn't progressed through Mondstadt or Leeway yet is fucked.
Well, that's true for when they had one in Sumeru and all that other stuff.
Well, the thing is, Sumeru's events can still be accessed because you can actually travel to Sumeru at any point in your story.
I think Fontaine is when you can travel to. Sumeru you still have to unlock.
No, you can just reach it through the chasm. You can walk through Leeway's chasm and reach Sumeru.
So I didn't have to do all those quests to get to
You
get to
didn't have to
Sumeru.
do any quests. Sumeru, Natlan, Fontaine, Leeway, and Mondstadt is available to you from the moment you start your journey.
So I did all those quests when I started replaying.
You did all those quests for no reason.
Fucking hate Genshin.
Because with events, they hide this little button in the top corner that lets you skip through the required stuff so you can just do the event. Like, they always do it. They always do it where they hide a little button in the corner that just tells you, oh, you can skip over all the story stuff. You'll just be lost when doing the event because you won't know these characters. And it's like, they still give you a little pop-up blurb that tells you about the characters you haven't met yet.
So they added a story skip.
Pretty much.
That irritates me.
Yup. So you can still do Sumeru events once you unlock the ability to do events. You can still do Fontaine events once you've unlocked the ability to do events. Same goes for Natlan. Just, it's fucking annoying because Inazuma is the only location that doesn't let you do that. Because, whoop-de-fucking-do, you have to unlock Inazuma first.
You have to actually do the story to get to Inazuma, which is the problem.
You are required to do the story to get to Inazuma.
Which, it makes sense. It honestly makes sense in the story-wise that you can't go to Inazuma if you aren't at that point in the story because of the way, the story's handled with the Shogun locking everything down. It makes sense. It's irritating as shit, but it makes sense.
Yeah, it's annoying as all fuck, but it makes sense story-wise why it's happening. But it also means that players that have kind of just like grinded within the first two areas and never actually progressed that far, they're just fucked. They have to speedrun through story if they want to reach the event, because they can't just skip main story. They have to actually have the area first. And I know this because I have had friends that had this happen to them.
It's so bad.
It's so stupid, because then immediately the next update, it's an event that's taking place in Sumeru, and they still didn't get to finish Inazuma, but they could still do the Sumeru one, despite the fact that they didn't even have Inazuma yet then.
That's what I really love about Final Fantasy XIV. I know it's an MMO versus a gacha, but the fact that I don't have to go through story or go through a lot of story to do really anything, any event in 14 is a godsend. Versus in gacha games, mainly open world gacha games, because gacha games that are more open worldish, and not a lot of them are like that. Again, I haven't played a lot of gacha games. I haven't played like Girls Frontline and Azure Lane and all those other types, so I don't know how they work.
Yeah, same here. Hi, how's it going?
So I've only really played, Hoyoverse games. I've played Nikkei. I've played, a couple others, but most of them have been like this, where it's open world, semi-open world, where, you travel from worlds to do different things. So I don't know how the events are handled, but I know Nikkei handles them to where it's a little tab that you can do and start the event. You don't have to be at any point in time. You can literally be day one and start the new event, which is nice.
Yeah, it is. It really is hearing that.
But again, it's because you don't travel the world. So the event is there all the time.
Yeah, it's not like you're...
Genshin, which is made to Genshin, Star Rail, Endless. Those events are made Less so Zenless. I think Zenless currently is still centering everything around 6th Street. Granted, they don't have access to a lot of areas, but that's besides the point. But, you know, Genshin and Star Rail, a lot of the events take place in the newer areas, but you still have some that take place in older areas.
Yeah, like you sometimes return to older areas, despite said older areas most of the time being leeway. You still have some events that take place in previously traversed areas.
But they're usually seasonal events that happen, that reoccur. That really irritates me. The one thing I hate about Genshin is that the world looks so bland.
It does.
And then when I compare it to Star Rail, the worlds are so vastly different. The colors used in Genshin are all super bright and shiny. And the world is
Yeah.
always bright and shiny. Even when it's storming, it's always bright and shiny, and it irritates me. But then you have a world like Zenless, where, granted, for me, I actually made the brightness in Zenless as low as possible, so it actually looks even cooler. But even the default brightness in and not Zenless, Wuthering Waves looks better.
Yeah.
Because the saturation, basically, Genshin is just like, okay, we have these characters, let's saturate them with really bright colors.
Yeah, it's like it's constant, just like, holy shit, your retinas are gonna get burnt out game.
It's like, oh my god, I can see the sun.
Yeah, which, again, hi Monster Hunter, your environments are fucking beautiful.
Well, that's also a different engine and a different, shading
I know,
and
but
everything.
they could have also had done the Genshin thing and just oversaturated everything. They didn't. We have shit like the fucking forest area. It has its areas in the forest that are bright, but also areas that are very dark. Like, and that's all part of the same map with no loading zones or nothing. It is the same map that have different, like, coloring and saturation in their environments. Which I like. I like because it makes it feel like, oh, there are different sections of the map, which they do actually do. Where, like, oh yeah, in this area it's much more saturated because, like, you're in the direct sunlight, you can see the plants everywhere, and then, like, the areas where you're inside of the tree itself, they're pretty dark because there's, like, barely any sunlight getting in there. It's, like, mostly brown colors, some of the blue from the water. So it's like, you can see that there are differences in, like, coloring, saturation, brightness, because of the environment you're currently within. Genshin, you're in a cave? That shit is bright as fuck, always. Like, you're in a cave. Why is it so bright down there?
Because it's Genshin.
Why does it look like the sun is directly behind you at all times?
We're gonna switch over to gaming for a minute.
Oh, gaming? Is Monster Hunter back up?
No.
Are the servers back up?
No.
I fucking wish. I think you could hear it in my voice. I just want to play fucking... I just want to play Monster Hunter, man!
I know. I know you do. I know you do.
It's such a fun fucking game series that is done pretty right. Yeah, the monsters can be
Hey, what the
frustrating
actual
because...
hell?
Huh?
It's the wrong fucking account.
Also, I'm totally not launching Monster Hunter again in the slight hopes that the servers are back. I'm totally not doing that.
Shit, I think I remember now.
I just want to play a fucking world, please. I mean, I know I can still play it, but I want to be able to experience it with my friend.
Please tell me this is the right account.
Monster Hunter World music is still beautiful as fuck. Search for an online session. Pretty please. I'm going to fucking scream.
we wouldn't be able to do much anyways today.
Yeah, time is already kind of
We've
catching
already
up.
been streaming for 4 hours almost.
Always gonna love that all of my character slots are wearing the knight armor, just with different colors. Gold knight, silver knight, amethyst knight, because, you know, fuck it, why not? But listen, I like the knight armor. It looks nice. It looks shiny and looks like I could be hit by a train and possibly survive.
Okay, did you want to watch the stream real quick?
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. I see.
Yeah, you can see how bad it is for me. I'll have to switch over
Jeez.
to Twitch to Genshin. Doesn't matter, I
Yeah.
know he's gonna hop in, but...
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, this is where I am in the story. I literally just finished this part. With this bitch.
All I can see is
I know,
a
my character's in the way, hold on.
delayed stream with giant semi-chibi model. Oh, I see Dunyazard. You just got out of the fucking time loop shit or
Yes, I
something?
hated that. That thing was a pain in the ass.
I fucking hated the time loop shit. I fucking hated it.
Like, I'm in world level 7 and I hate it here. Let's check all the shit that I
Jesus.
can't afford. Look at all those character outfits. God, they're all stupid.
I can't look at Genshin anymore today. I don't want to look at Genshin. That's the best way to put it. I don't want to look at Genshin, so I'm gonna play more Monster Hunter instead. I'll be
Let's check all
playing
the
Monster
mail I
Hunter.
get. How
offline.
much mail? What do I all get for all the mail? Oh, I got some gems and some Mora. Not much. I don't even know what that means. I don't care. Still says I have mail. Did I not get everything? Oh, it's a survey. Fuck
Yep.
that survey.
I love the fact that if you have a survey that they want you to do, they will spam your inbox with it. Like, "Hey, do the survey! Do the survey! Like, you're not gonna fucking listen to what I put in your damn survey. Don't fucking even bother.
So how do you get all access to the new character? Is it in the events?
So you see the events tab?
I feel like I should.
Down
There it is. I'm blind as
the
shit.
training, yeah. So, like, right there, you can even skip story. Not even joking. They let you skip into the actual storyline for Natlan currently.
I
My
should
name's Dia.
have got
I'm the
Chi-Chi just to be a
Murky
dick. I got Dea, though.
Yeah, they really ain't worth it. I can
I
tell
don't
you
care.
because
She's hot
I
as
grabbed
shit.
her from it. I know, I
I
grabbed her
don't
from it.
care. She's hot as shit.
I grabbed her from it because, you know, she's a character
Quick
I'd been
start.
trying to
After
get.
completing the Archon quest, a new star approaches. You may use the quick start function to begin the Archon quest Flowers Resplendent on the Sun-Scorched Sojourn.
Yeah, so pretty much that quick start thing just lets you start the actual, like, story quest.
So does
You're straight up starting the Archon quest for Natlan.
So I still
That's what
have to
this
do
is.
everything else though, then, right?
You can still do everything else, but you're gonna skip ahead in the story to, like, Natlan.
Ah.
So pretty much you can have multiple story quests going on at the same time. So, like, it's being treated like its own story quest that you can do at your own time.
God, look at all those gems that I have.
Yeah, too bad I'm not gonna go do that.
I only have 14 and 1. Like that's what they give you. I haven't played in forever. I haven't played in like at least 5 or 6 months.
Yeah, if I remember correctly,
since Farina was released is when I played.
it's 1,600 to get the fucking 10 pull.
Yeah, it's 1600 to get a single 10 pull. And they didn't even give me enough for joining in.
Yup. Unless you have their dumbass fucking wish thing. I don't know what it's called. I forgot because I don't care. You know, the one you get from the 5-star, you can get in the shop for some shit. I don't know.
And then look at
Forgot.
this. Look at this for 13-day login for like the login thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yeah, you got an intertwined fate. Oh look, money, intertwined fate, a potion of some kind, fate, hero's wit
That's
times 8, and then, you know, a fate. And I'm just like, that's a shitty login.
yeah. It's literally just. Ugh. It's
And
it's a
then,
fucking temple. Hooray! I guess. Fucking. What the fuck?
and then like, I have Farina, but I couldn't level her up because I didn't have access to the area. She's still adorable though. I love her.
Wait, you don't have access to Fontaine right now?
I probably could.
Yeah, you definitely can. That's the thing. Fontaine is you can just go there.
Yeah, I didn't know it the first because I didn't know that's how I could do that. Because they didn't
Yeah,
explain shit to you.
they don't explain it to you. You literally can just go there by boat and hop in an elevator. Boom, you're in Fontaine now. Congratulations.
Then I have the greatest character ever created for this game, Klee.
Oh, hey. All I saw was a level 90 Gene, and my brain just went, oh.
Yeah, Gene, level 90. Then
I love how many
Farina,
characters you have 90'd.
Klee, Beto. I don't have Mona. Diona could be leveled to 90. I don't have that many, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game compared to Star Rail is night and day. Star Rail have, like, everybody maxed out at, like, max level. This game, I can't do shit because, you know, in order to do it, I need to gather this type of shit. These fucking materials for one
So
level.
fucking annoying.
And I love how I have, like, 3,409,442 money. That'll be burned in, like, a day.
Yeah.
I hate Diluc. I hate that I have Diluc. But look, Aloy.
You mean Diluc, the same character I have C2 at like level 50?
I have Yae Miko, which I wish her character was actually better.
I wish her level up material wasn't locked behind an entire world quest you have to do and complete.
Was it the,
It's the Enkonomiya one. So you have to go to Inazuma, complete a world quest to unlock Enkonomiya, then you have to go into Enkonomiya and complete Enkonomiya's world quest, the main one. You know, out of a multiplayer. It's a pain in the dick, the fact that they lock it behind a world quest and then another world quest.
I had Nahida, who I wanna... I literally got in the game just to literally get Nahida at one point. Played for...
Worth it?
To get Nahida, and I was like, oh yeah, I got Nahida, nice.
Yeah,
And
worth
then,
it.
You know,
Nahida's an
course,
adorable shit.
I literally played it only to get the female Archons. The only reason I got Zhongli was because I actually like Zhongli. He is one of the few male characters in any game I've played recently that I'm like, I actually wanted him.
So what happened to Venti?
I didn't understand. I will admit this, but when I first started playing, I didn't understand the way the banners were.
Osmanthus wine tastes
So I
the
thought,
same as I remember.
in order to get Jean, who I wanted a lot of, I had to do the standard banner.
Ah.
So I pulled from the standard banner a lot. Then again, when I learned Venti was a guy, I was like, I don't want this character anymore. Because again, I hate the way Venti looks.
Venti is a trap.
I hate the way he looks because he looks female until you actually hear him speak, and they're just like, oh, well, never mind.
I thought Venti's VA was a female.
I thought it was too. I hate to say it, but it sounds a lot.
Is Venti's VA not female?
I think it's a guy. I could be wrong.
Seriously? Hold on, I actually need to find this out now. Cause like I could have sworn that Venti's VA is a girl.
Harlicker? I think that might be a woman.
So, in other words, they purposely wanted people to be confused about Venti.
Yeah, she's a voice actress.
Fuck. So they did genuinely just want Venti to be a fucking, like, straight up femboy. Cool, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite characters from Genshin are Klee, because she's an adorable explosives expert, who they've literally made Klee an actual... Klee's the main character at this point. She has more progress and more stuff in the game than any other character combined.
Klee, I feel like, is one of the most in-depth characters, because she's actually gone through character growth.
Klee is basically Farina, but fire.
Yeah, because Farina also went through a fuckload of character growth.
These bombs, so heavy.
And it's just, Klee's adorable. The voice actress for Klee,
Oh my god, I love fucking Klee.
Panum Basu, the voice actress for Klee, that's who it is, does an amazing job of portraying this character.
Yeah.
And I love how she's treated as somebody who's still learning.
Yeah.
Then you just have Harina, who's just an adorable ball of sunshine. And then you have Arlecchino,
Yes,
who looked
the
like an
trauma
interesting
arc.
character, but I feel was overhyped as hell. And the moment she
Yeah.
was released, like, nothing has happened.
Arlecchino's character is mainly just, oh, she's a Fatui Harbinger, but she goes against most of them because of her beliefs, and
Oh.
she looks after children.
Don't get
That's
me wrong.
it.
Don't forget the greatestly marketed character in history, Emil. I'm so glad you got that joke. She was like announced and then nothing, and then she gets released, and it's just like, oh wait, this character existed? I thought she was already out.
Yeah, it was like a, wait, she's here?
And then of course you have Sijuan, who was like, I heard so many people, like, of course it's a small circle, but I heard so many people talking about wanting her, and then I didn't even realize she had just come out yet.
Yeah, same here. I didn't even know she was out until she was like on the banner, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? She's here?
And then you have a character like Navia, who looked amazing and has like an interesting skill set, but again, was treated poorly.
Yeah.
And then you have whoever the
And
fuck this is.
Nowadays, she's still talked about because, you know, she's still a really good character.
It's just because she has big cannons. And for once, I don't mean her boobs. I mean the actual cannons.
Fucking do it.
She summons fucking cannons. I wanted her because of that.
Yeah, and the fact that her umbrella is a fucking shotgun cannon.
That is the only reason I wanted her. Because she could summon massive fucking cannons. How cool is that shit? And I hate that she's in this game.
Her umbrella, which is literally
have-
also just a
Xinyun,
fucking
who, like,
weapon.
was talked about, but then became obsolete. Like, you have all these really cool characters. And then you have Nouvelette, who's just... So everybody loves him, and I can't stand him.
Oh, you know what's really funny?
Then you have this bitch, who I wish would die, and they never actually made a character. Who the fuck is Farazan, and what is she even here in the game for? And then Layla, like, these characters... Like, they add these characters just to add characters at points. Because I don't even remember these two characters ever really getting talked about.
Like, Farazan, she is only good for making Animo do more damage.
I'm not talking
like,
about
Animo.
actual game mechanic. I'm talking about in-story.
Yeah. Yeah, like, in story, they're just there. They really don't fulfill a point.
And
They
then,
never
like,
appear
Dory,
in the main story.
I
They're
think you
just
meet
there.
them once in Sumeru, and that's about it. Like, I don't like how they do this bullshit where they add characters just to fill a spot.
Yeah.
Like,
They
add
just
these
add
characters,
characters
and
for
then they
your-
just don't really mesh. Like,
Yeah.
Coliel, or whatever her name is, you meet them,
Colette.
and the only reason they add her in it is because you meet her.
Yeah. It's like fucking...
I like it when games, instead of adding characters to the roster just to fill up space, they add them because they serve a purpose. And I still hate that I missed Shenhe.
Shenhe
Shenhe,
being
whatever you
fucking...
say.
Hi, I'm here, and then fucking vanishes forever, and then comes back out of nowhere.
Like, look at that design. She's a bodysuit. She is literally the epitome of fucking uncensored. Compared
Also-
to every other female except for Yelan. But then again, Yelan is censored too.
I'm not gonna get over this ever. The fact that in lore, Ganyu has one half of Shenhe's outfit. So like they share an outfit because it's literally one half of each other's outfit.
What do you mean? Let me hold on. Where's Ganyu? What do you
Like
mean by
not
that?
the suit part, but like if you pay attention to like Ganyu's outfit and how like Shenhe has like the upper part, Ganyu has the lower part.
Oh, you mean the top part where with the sleeves and stuff?
They are literally the same outfit, and they like apparently are confirmed in dialogue with Shanyun that it is literally just the same outfit split in half.
So that's why Ganyu's boobs are always out.
Yeah, Ganyu's upper half of her outfit is literally Shenhe's upper half.
It's because Zanyun couldn't sub correctly.
I guess, but like that's the only way we learn is that just some random ass dialogue from her. Is oh yeah, that's why.
But no, like the character designs in Genshin for some of the characters go super well, and then you have the Shogun, who looks basic as all hell, and I hate to say it,
Yeah.
and I love the Shogun. I love the Raiden Shogun. I love her ultimate. I hate that she uses a spear. I hate that we literally had 2 Archons in a row use fucking spears.
Yeah,
That is the
fucking
worst design choice I have ever seen in my life, where you have all these weapons and you get 2 Archons, 2 of the top tier super strong characters in a row. Use spears.
I mean like all I know
Venti
is
used a fucking bow.
yeah, only bow user by the way.
And
only
we
bow
didn't
con.
get a sword user until Farina.
Yup. And
The most basic weapon isn't until 4.0. Farina is the
Yeah.
only Archon who uses a sword.
The thing is, we don't even have a great sword user.
We do. It's the 5-star. It's the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, she's the only one that's gonna have a great sword. But the thing is, we're not getting her yet. It's like, oh, okay, so we're now getting Claymore 5-star Archon from fucking 5.0.
It's irritating because they like. Let's see if we can count the balance for. It's like so Pyro characters. We have 5, 10, and 15 Pyro characters. For Hydro, 5, 10, 13. 13. What's up?
You know something funny?
What?
Once the Archon for Natlan comes out, we are going to have 3 Pyro Greatsword users. 3.
Look at the imbalance. For Pyro, you have 15 characters. Hydro, you have 13. Dendro, wow. Dendro, you
Well-
have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dendro wasn't added until Sumeru, which still
Even
doesn't.
then, the fact
Yeah.
that there are still more Pyro characters coming out and more other characters is just terrible.
It's like
And
I'd
Electro.
like to see some more.
There are
Dendro
less
characters.
Electro characters.
Oh
10,
yeah,
13 Electro characters. Anemo. There are holy shit. There are fewer Anemo characters. Venti, what the fuck are you doing, bro? There are only 11 Anemo characters.
Anemo
Cryo.
getting underrepresented
Jesus fucking
because
Christ, there are 15 Cryo characters. Enough with the fucking Cryo. How is Geo only at 10?
yep,
So Geo, Electro, and
only reaching just now reaching double digits as of 5.0.
Yeah, I know, I can see that. But that's not what I'm trying to get at. It's the fact that
I find it so funny that it's only just now reaching double digits.
Dendro, like a thing added in 3.0, has almost as much characters as an element that was added at the beginning of the game.
Yup.
That is a massive imbalance in characters. Because Pyro and Cryo have 15 each. Hydro has 13. So Hydro and Electro? Hydro and Electro have 13. Dendro has 9, and Anemo has 11. That is so imbalanced just to elementals alone. Well, let's check weapons. Swords. 5, 10, 15, 24 sword users. 5, 15 claymores. 15, 16, 17 bow users. 17 polearm users. Holy fucking Christ. 18 catalyst users. The fuck is catalyst so used for?
They can get away with whatever the fuck they want whenever they use catalysts. That's the thing.
I hate that. I hate that design motif.
That's like whenever they make a catalyst character, oh, it can either be they use magic, they can be that they are punching you. Like catalyst is the weapon type that is just they can do whatever the fuck they want with catalyst and get away with it.
You're right, because Roth Isley's a fucking catalyst and he uses his fucking fists.
And Heizo
Nouvelette is a
and
fucking
punches
catalyst.
Heizo is a catalyst user.
Who?
He kicks and punches you with wind.
Oh, Baizo?
Heizo.
Who?
Shinakuni or Heizo, whatever the fuck.
Oh, the character who looks like a twink?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't say that. The character who looks... that I've seen in more videos that have nothing to do with Genshin. I've seen him in more things that don't have to do with Genshin that people have used in TikTok videos than I've seen him in any sort of Genshin thing, and I hate it.
Also, you wanna know what's really funny?
What?
The only reason I'm not as pissed as I should be about Genshin right now is because I'm playing Monster Hunter. Not even joking. I'm just playing the dual blade save file that I have. Because you know
like,
what?
It's just like they add these characters, and I'm like, you can't tell me that this is in any way a good balance.
It isn't, like, at all.
Which is why I love Star Rail, because instead of having, like, you know, the elemental thing is still annoying for the preservation and all that type of stuff. The paths and stuff are still annoying, but the fact that I don't have to worry about getting the character's specific weapon, instead it's a light cone, that just adds an effect. The weapon, the character already has. They already have all their stuff. The light cone is just an effect that does stuff. Which is what I like. It's just, when they release these things and they have all these things happen, why do they do it this way? Because it's unbalanced as hell. There's no way to get a proper team. Like, why is it that an element that was released in 3.0 for Sumeru has only 9 characters? Or, you know, an element like Leeway, which is Geo, that was released in the first update of the game.
Been here since the beginning.
Just now got 10 characters.
Yep, just this update finally reached its double-digit mark. Like, with Sumeru's characters of Dendro, sure. Maybe. Just barely I'd get it. But Geo should not be getting that treatment too.
The fact that Cryo and Pyro have 15 each, which means 60 characters in currently out of the 91 are 2 elements.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, 30 characters. My bad.
Yeah, 30.
Math is not my strong suit.
The math ain't mathin'.
So, like, it's just like, why did they... Who designed these things to be what they are?
Well, take a look at Hoyoverse. They're the ones that know what they did.
Well, that's the thing. They've done good on other games.
Yeah, I know, and that's why it's so frustrating to me, because it's like, what? Why? Why is it like this in just this game alone?
That's what I will say about Zenless that I like. Technically, none of the characters fall within a set preset.
Yeah, technically, I guess.
Technically, they don't have defined things. They have a role of sorts, but they don't have any real...
The attackers and all that shit, like, oh, what's a DPS? Oh, what's a support? Oh, what's this? I mean, they still have an element, which it isn't Genshin-type element, so it's more of, oh, what's it weak against?
Well, it's more so, you know... Well, it is like an element, but that's less so important because you
Yeah,
could still do damage. You're just kind of like basically Pokemon. You'll still do damage, you just won't do as much. But yeah, it
yeah,
is better to have,
yeah. It
the
is better to have
elementals.
the counter element, so you can actually have a higher damage output to that to said enemy.
But like in terms of actual combat, every character is viable. But then again, like as we just stated, they will have elements, so they didn't then play into that respective. You need this character to do this type of thing, and that's when it gets annoying.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I dislike a lot of gotcha games because it's like, oh yeah, in order to be viable in any form, you got to have this, and that's the only way you can be viable. Well, I'm guessing Monster Hunter is still down then.
It is. I already checked earlier. Before I started this Diablos hunt, I I tried. I tried. I really did. Trust me, I really tried.
I mean, I knew even if it was up, it's way too late for me.
Yeah.
I would love to continue playing it, but too late for me would make it a nightmare for you because it wouldn't be as much fun. I would be
Yeah.
dead to the world where you're like, ah.
Hi guys. What's up? What's up? It's me, the fucking idiot. Hi.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, dumbass.
I don't know why, but I always get this like thing where like I get a lot of lag whenever on Firefox when I'm trying to like occasionally switch the tabs to check on the streams. It like freezes. And for some reason I have problems with OBS every now and then where it just well, every time I try to close it, it closes incorrectly for some reason.
You want to know something I find so funny about your OBS is when it killed us during the middle of that one stream, that was like so funny. I really wish it would do that again. I'm lying. Please, for the love of God, don't do that again.
Oh, you mean last week when we were chatting and it just killed us?
Yeah, it just out of nowhere randomly went, I think your time is up. Die.
Yeah, I was actually kind of really pissed about that.
Yeah. But hey, at least our technically yapping because we didn't even get to actually play Monster Hunter much. Because like I was even gonna go into the bit of making a paralysis demon daggers and then just fucking run into a map with that. That was the bit I was gonna do. And then the fucking game broke. And then it was just like, oh yeah, by the way, the servers are down. And it's like, you're fucking kidding me. I didn't even get to do my bit. Oh, it's so frustrating. Like it's just like I wanted to fucking do it's funny haha gag, fucking randomly whipping out a weapon type I've barely even used just for shits and giggles. And then oh by the way, the servers are down. You can't play this game right now.
I like how literally it's only because people are doing this, but people are creating a Bloodborne PC port,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of like, it's sad that people have to do this. It's more sad that Sony hasn't stricken them with DMCA. I'm surprised as shit about that
Yeah. I'm shocked as all hell.
because Sony owns the property of Bloodborne, not the people who
Yeah.
currently own it, who did it, who created it. FromSoft doesn't own Bloodborne, which is one of the few sad things that they mention is that when they first started out, they had to do that, which is why a lot of the other games won't ever get updates because they don't own them
Yeah.
anymore.
They
Which
don't own the
sucks.
IP.
But at the same time, I get kind of annoyed with it because this is a personal thing for me. I don't hyper fixate on a lot of things like a lot of people do. Like I know you follow a lot of the people that I know. I won't mention
Mhm.
names to be respectful, but
Yeah.
when I see them hyper focus on something, I'm like, that's cool. But when I finally hyper focus on something, it's the things that nobody cares about. Like I hyper focus on something that's like this character's so fucking cool. Well, everybody else is on this character who I don't give two shits about.
Yeah.
Or like, this game is so much fun. Everybody's focused on Elden Ring. I
mean,
hate that because I'm like, I don't want to play a lot of the same things that so many other people do. It's one of the things I like. I love Nikkei. It's not as popular as any of the Hoyoverse things, but I love the fuck out of it.
yeah, and it makes sense why, because
Also, I don't know if anybody heard that, but I was trying to scratch my hand and I did it against my mic.
I didn't hear it.
But I always get annoyed because like my fear of missing out is because I don't like half the stuff that most people like.
Yeah.
And then when I finally do have something that everybody else likes, I can't get into it because I'm not in that group. I'm not in that circle with those people to really enjoy it with them. Like when everybody was getting when everybody's into 14, like Final Fantasy 14, I can't get into it because well, I'm not in the same server as them. And then of course time zones and this the fact that I never hear any responses from any of the replies that I sent out. So I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I guess it is what it is. And that's one of the things that I like enjoy with you is because you treat me. You treat me with respect, you reply to me, you give in return. And the same with Proto Bear. He gives in return. He'll message me he'll literally just message me out of nowhere and just send me a meme. That's all I ask. I don't need somebody to be there for me every day. Just send me a meme. Send me a random message every now and then.
Yeah, and how I always look forward to Wednesday for one specific reason called I love spending my time with you. It's fun. It's always a fun time.
And that's what I like, and that's something that I have. It's because when I was growing up, I have always been the black sheep. I've always been the one that felt out because I didn't get along with everybody else. I don't talk about my personal life a lot in aspects when I was younger, but I was the special kid. It's not because I was stupid. It's because the
Yeah.
fact that I just didn't get along with them. I didn't learn like everybody else. I needed a lot more attention, so I had to be put in special ed. Which the moment I went to private school, because public school was fucking me over so hard, so I went to a private school, and then that failed because the way it was you do some paperwork and a pamphlet, and you go and grade it, and then you turn it in, which isn't learning at all. So we went to another school, which is where I actually learned, and I actually got better and, got the teaching I needed because instead of having 60 plus kids in a class, it was like 15, 16. It was a smaller class, so I could actually be taught what I needed to be learned.
Yeah.
But like growing up through public school, I didn't really have any friends. I had one friend, but, once we got to different classes, we lost the friendship because, it's harder to be friends,
Yeah, keep in
especially back in
contact.
the day before cell phones were there. I couldn't just message my
Yeah.
friend while I'm in class like you can now. But like
Yeah,
again, it was
back then upholding friendships was so much more difficult than it is nowadays.
like when you're in school, it's easier because you usually see each other every now and then. When you're
Yeah.
in the same class, it's easy as hell. The moment you start going to different classes, like a lot of different classes, it becomes difficult. Which is the adult life type scenario where you're not together as much. So yeah, you do drift apart. That's understandable. Everybody does have a life. But it always irritates me when people say everybody has a life. Well, yeah. But I have a life too. And I'm trying to be reaching out. But everybody, the situation is, well, they're always busy. It was like, well, yeah, I'm busy too. But I'm making my time to reach out. But then most people will fire back in with, well, that's because they're the friends that they have or whatever, and it's like, oh, so you're just trying to make the excuse that I'm not their friend type scenario.
Yeah.
And I'm probably I'm probably not explaining it correctly. I'm probably making it worse than it actually is, but I'm trying to say is that I'm not in anybody's real friend group. I'm not in like the group per se in anybody's form. Nobody thinks of me when they're like, oh, we can invite this person. Nobody thinks of me when like, oh, this person could probably do this or could help us out. And that's probably on me too, because I'm not as active on Twitter and stuff like that, so people don't see me. But
You know what's really funny? For me, whenever I'm with you, it's very fun, and I constantly want to include you in things. But I'm scared that you're busy doing something, and I that's why I just never really say anything because I have had friends that have straight up cut off ties with me because I bother them so much, and it's like, okay, I'll just leave you alone then.
Like, if you message me, I'll usually try to respond. Now, I'm going to say this because some people do message me randomly and try to talk with me randomly. I am very selective of who I talk to because, and Proto Bear knows this easily. When he and I talk, there are like outside of recordings, like when we're recording, it's vastly different when we're just chilling. By the way, and when we're just chilling and chat, like on PlayStation, when he
Yeah,
invites
I
me or I
know.
invite him, we could go like an hour and a half without speaking a word to each other. We could be in
Yeah,
chat for like 6 hours and not a word has been said except for like a couple of words.
like I remember, I was there. Remember, there was a time when it was me, you, and Proto just in a call, and there were just moments where dead silence was there for a while.
Yeah, and then that's what I get annoyed about for some aspects of people is like you have to talk, and I'm like, you do
No,
realize that some people can communicate just through sheer silence, and it always irritates me that people are like, you got to keep talking, and I'm like, some conversations are best said when you just don't even say anything.
yeah,
Like, for me, spending time with somebody is just occasionally talking.
yep,
Like, for us, when we talk, we get on tangents, which is fine. I don't mind that. It's fun talking with
yeah,
you like that because I have somebody that I can relate to in a lot of aspects that, Bear won't be able to because he doesn't like some of the things I like. And you bounce off of me even if you don't really like it because it's something fun and I'm having fun.
yeah.
And I do my best to respect you and the stuff that you like and try not to cut you off because I do like to hear it. But again, for me, as somebody who doesn't really ever get to talk about the stuff that they love and they like, it's harder for me to enjoy things because some people just don't want to listen to you.
Like I love hearing you go on your thing, and that's not like sarcasm. I'm being real. I completely love hearing you like talk about something that you enjoy. Sure, I haven't experienced it, but you talking about it to me makes me feel like, huh, I kind of want to know what this is like. I kind of want to try this.
And that's what's nice about it because you respect that. You understand that, yeah, I may not understand this, but hell, this is fun. They sound excited.
Yeah,
And that's
because I
one of the things that always irritates me. And I think I mentioned this just now, but it's just when I try to find something fun, most people don't really sound interested in what I want. And that makes me not want to do a lot of things. Like, I'm not really into Warhammer 40K. One of my coworkers is, and he bought me Space Marine 2. And I'm going to play it with him and I'm going to record it. We talked about it before stream. And I do want to find some other people to play it with because I know I might enjoy it a little bit more with them. It's not that I don't like my one friend. He's a very awesome guy. And he bought the game for me and he didn't have to. And I told him I was going to get it myself, but he did. So I do want to play with them and I do want to have fun with them. But again, bouncing off people that you mesh with is the key factor in content creation. I could enjoy
Hi.
I could enjoy recordings with them, with my friend and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean it's like good content. And that's the problem with content creation. And it's not that I don't like them. Again, it sounds like I'm being an ass. But some people you just don't mesh with. And that's
it
okay.
really doesn't sound like you're being an ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. It
Well,
sounds like
go
it
ahead.
sounds like you just have a straight up like mindset, which makes sense. If you think about it from your perspective, it makes sense what your mindset is.
And that's how friendships work is not everybody needs to have, X, Y, and Z friend, and not everybody needs to talk the entire time they're in a conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just those moments where you're trying to make friends and it's always that you need to be the one that reaches out type scenario. And I get that. In a lot of instances, if you think of it like a needle in a haystack, you are the needle in a haystack. Everybody else out there doesn't really know who you are. They don't know where you are. Social media has made
Yeah.
it easier to connect with people. You know, PlayStations and consoles and communities and, you know, internet. All of that has made it easier to connect with people, but it's made it harder to build proper friendships because, one, you don't live near me. Proto Bear doesn't live near me.
I.
So it's not like I can just go up to your house one day and be like, "Sup, bro, you want to go hang out?" No, I got to message you, and then we got to try to find a time that works because I don't know what you're doing. You may have not slept well. You know, it's like all these things that if you were living near me, I would know because you live near me.
Mm-hmm.
Love really make people blind. I don't know if that's at all we're talking about, but I think it makes sense. Sometimes reading chat after you're talking is a little annoying. Not for your message at all. I'm not trying to say that, but only because when you finally see the message and what you've said because of, you know, freaking delay. I hate that even now streaming hasn't been caught up with like live stream, like live speaking hasn't caught up to it. There's always that delay and it irritates me because you're talking to one moment and then the next chat you see somebody in chat mentions something and you're like, "Wait, what?
Yeah,
What are we talking about?"
especially if you're one of those people that are like, they talk about something, they yap on, and then like later on it's brought up, and it's like, wait, we talked about that?
But no, like, you know, it's friendships are hard to make. Friendships are easy to make, but they're hard to maintain. And
Yeah.
the issue for me personally, I have had most of the friendships I have had until I met Bear have been I've always been the one reaching out. I was always the one sending out the communication. Like when I graduated high school, I technically lost the friends that I had when I was in school. And one of my friends just kind of never really spoke to me again. The others never really contacted me, never really tried to contact me. So I didn't really have any friends growing up. And then when I got to college, I made friends, but they weren't really my friends. They were just people I went to school with. And we didn't really build up to anything. And again, they never messaged me. It was always me messaging them. So when I finally met Bear and I had this goofball just randomly message me every now and then from the most either, "Hey, you want to talk?" or, you know, all this stuff like that. It feels nice. And I don't expect everybody to do that. I don't expect everybody to go out of their way to talk to me, to try to say something to me. Because that's not, you should never expect that.
I mean, like, whenever I have something to say, as you already saw with the Pikmin 2 thing,
You'll keep bringing
whenever
it up.
no, mainly what I'm trying to bring up about it is the fact that whenever I had something I was excited that I wanted to talk about, you were the first person I came to talk about it because you were the person on my mind. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't have a whole lot of friends. The ones that I did have, they got rid of me for I don't like the reasons why, and I don't like talking about it much, but they did kind of drop me. I have not that many friends nowadays. So like you are one of the few people that I actually do genuinely talk to and I do genuinely spend time with.
And that's fun. And that's fine. You
Yeah.
don't need to have a massive friend.
You'll have me
Oh,
dispose.
shit.
Yeah, and I don't really
Nobody heard
want to have a
anything.
massive friend. I don't really want to have a massive friend group or anything like that.
And I don't want that either. I would like a lot of people to chat with. But I know
Yeah.
I'm not going to be everybody's friend. And I will grab some water.
Water?
Water. Water.
Liquid!
Liquid snake. Arrgh!
Liquid! Liquid!
But like again, I'm not gonna lie and say I don't want to become famous. I do want to become famous. I have never really had a dream or a goal in life. Growing up, I was playing video games and they were fun. It didn't matter. High school was the same way. I got into college right out of high school and I got into criminal justice because I thought that's what it was. I did drink some water. I just drank a couple of sips. But I got into college. I got into criminal justice because I thought that would be cool, you know, be a cop, a detective. And then right after that, and then I put in an application and then nothing happened. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want that shit. So then I got into fast food and I spent 9 years of my life working my ass off for fast food. At a fast food restaurant for 9 years. 4 of them as an employee, 5 of them as a manager. I was miserable. Now I work retail, and now I hate it even more. and all those years, I never really had a goal. Like, at one point, I was like, I wanted to do Blender, and I want to try to learn animation, and I still kind of do. But it's frustrating because if I want to learn Blender, I got to learn other things. And then, like, streaming is something I can do because it doesn't take a lot of practice. It still is. It's not easy. Streaming's not easy. But it is nowhere near as difficult as working an actual job.
I'm going to say easy to get into, hard to master.
Yes. But the people who are like, streaming is so easy, it's an easy job.
It isn't.
No. I mean, people who are like, streaming's like the hardest job ever. It is so difficult to stream. And I'm like, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's I feel like it's a perfect representation of middle of the road. It's not easy, but it's also not hard.
Yeah, it is nowhere near as difficult as an actual job.
Yeah.
People always like, I see a lot of people from my tabs and stuff where people are like, "Oh man, this person works so hard for streaming." And I'm like, "Yeah, it must suck sitting and on their ass for a lot of hours doing this and that." And like they'll put like, you know, they do all this stuff behind the scenes. It's like, yeah, they probably do. But guess what? I have to go to work and I have to spend 9 hours of my day doing something I don't even want to fucking do. I don't want to stock shelves. And then I have to spend 1 hour of that 9 hours on a lunch break there that I can't leave and go home. Because if I go home, I don't want to come back.
Yeah.
And then I have to go back to work after that and then do the stuff I still don't want to do.
Yeah, which, again, the position I'm taking where I'm working as an editor, it's not great. I'm gonna be real with you, because I rely on other people that want to have work done for them. Because like, anyone can get into video editing. The resource is there. It's free. It's pretty easy to get your hands on. Learning it and mastering it. Yeah, it's a lot to learn and master. Like, it really is.
Like, I tried video editing. It took me editing like a couple hour live stream. It took me like twice as long to edit it. And that was just trimming it down. And at that point, I was just like, fuck, I don't want to do this. I don't have the patience for it.
Yeah,
it's not that I didn't enjoy the editing process. It was interesting to dive into it, but at the same time, from my perspective, for me, my attention span is like a goldfish because I have ADD.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the hyperactive part, but doing something that I don't enjoy for long hours is a pain. So I hate my job.
Which, again, hi guys. Hi guys. The ADHD one here. I love editing, which is why I can actually get to the point where I pass out on my desk doing it.
Which, if I ever do meet you in real life, I will slap you.
Please don't. Like, maybe shake me awake. Don't bitch smack me.
Slap you. You're gonna be awake when I do this.
Why are you gonna smack me? Is it because I didn't take care of myself?
Yes.
And I passed out?
But again, like, my perspective, I don't have the patience to do it because I don't have that fixation that you can do.
Yeah. Hi.
It's something
Sorry.
that you don't like to do sometimes, I know, because ADHD and ADD are similar. The only difference is you have that hyperfixation, which honestly isn't a good thing.
No, it's not.
And I hate that people glorify it. Because I know some people on Twitter are like, "Oh man, that's so cool that you can do that." Yeah, until you realize that Kerbo did that until he passed out with his head face planted into the desk.
Yeah, no, I have had multiple times where I have genuinely woken up with a red marking on my forehead because I fell asleep on my desk.
Because if we compare, we'll just compare gaming from ADD to ADHD. For me, I can play for hours. The difference between you and I playing would most likely be that I will remember I need to take a piss, I'll need to eat, I'll need to stretch. You will probably sit in the chair for hours without moving.
All I'm gonna say is gulp, because I have one time I actually just like played a game alone, like completely alone, not like with someone else, just completely alone for a solid 7 hours without pissing, without drinking water, without eating anything, without sleeping. I didn't even realize I blinked for almost a full hour until I looked away from the monitor and I felt my eyes in my head. I felt them in my head dry.
Yeah, and that's the problem with ADD and ADHD. ADHD is the hyper point where you won't remember to do certain things. But then you'll have ADD, which will be the same, but people will claim it's not because you don't have that. It's still bad. Because growing up, my mom would always ask me to do stuff, and it would always take me forever to do it because I don't want to do it. When I'm being told to do something, I literally just hate doing it because it's not something that I want to do. It's the attention deficit disorder and the attention deficit hyperactive disorder, where you both play into the fact that if somebody tells you to do something, you hate doing it. And yeah, that's true for anybody, but for when you have that moment, being told to do it becomes
a chore.
It doesn't even become a chore. It becomes something that you learn to hate. It's that positive reinforcement done wrong type scenario, where it's basically instead of reinforcing a good thing, it reinforces a bad stereotype on that person. Which is one of the reasons why I hate going to gyms. Because growing up, I was always told that gyms would make you look better, that you need to go to the gym, that you need to do this and that, because you need to lose that weight. So growing up, I learned to hate that. When anybody brings up, gyms and going out and working out, I hate it because it's a trigger word that triggers me to not want to do it. Because growing up, my dad would always say that. Mama Kitsune says that, but she understands that she's not trying to be hurtful. But when she says that, it doesn't motivate me to want to work out. It doesn't motivate me to want to do that. Because it hurts. Because it's no longer associated with a good thing. It's a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's basically like a dog. Dogs don't want to do something that they know is bad. When they take them to the vet, they know that's a bad place. They don't want to be there. They get poked.
They don't want to be at a fucking vet. They don't want to be at a vet. They're like, no.
And that's the trigger for ADD and ADHD is like, hey, and you should take out the trash. Why haven't you taken out the trash? You need to take out the trash. Go take it out now. The trash becomes a chore. It becomes a pain because it's something that you don't enjoy.
Yeah.
Like, there are times where I'm like, taking out the trash is pretty fun. Grab the bag, pretend you're, carrying some stuff and do stuff like that.
It's the main reason why my life changed so much the moment I actually just gained the freedom to be on my own. Because I didn't have anyone on my shoulder trying to tell me to do this and that and this and that. And it was like more of a, I want to do these things now because I don't have someone constantly trying to pester me about this thing.
Which sucks for me because I live with my mom and I love her to death, but there are moments and times where I'm just like, I really don't want to do this.
Yeah, and
but
the
because
thing
I
is,
live with her, I kind of have to.
yeah,
And it's not that I don't love her. Again, I do love her.
Yeah.
She lets me live my life. I could literally stop doing what I'm doing right now and just drive around town if I wanted to. She won't
Yeah.
question it. She's the most respectful person that I know, because I hear so many horror stories of parents and their kid, and like they can't do what they want. I've literally got 15 body pillows in this room tacked up on walls. I've got a giant blanket of a cosplayer in a bikini hanging from my wall. I have a
You.
picture of my VTuber's ass
Oh.
just
Oh.
gaping on a body pillow over my computer right now.
Very funny, by the way. But
I have an NSFW picture hanging up in the middle of my back wall.
I will always find this so funny about one thing that my father said to me, which is again related to the fact that I purchased my money to buy gamer subs, the energy drink, the
Yeah.
quote unquote energy formula. It isn't like an energy drink. I'm gonna be honest with you. The ingredients don't do things that Monster does or Red Bull. They don't do the same thing. My
Have some of
father,
the less materials, but we won't go there.
yeah, and the thing is that the ingredients in it don't really affect much else other than your attention. That's about it.
So what was going on?
So my father, he was like, "Don't buy this again. Never. You're never buying this again." The same father who didn't do anything for me to buy this. I bought it because I had done research on it and I looked at it and I was like, it looks like it's not a bad thing.
Because you spent your own money on it to do
I
what you
spent
want
my
with.
money on it. Yeah. And he's like saying, never buy this again. You're not gonna buy this again. And it's like, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm going to. Like I said that dead ass to his face. I'm not joking. I said to him, I'm gonna buy it again. I'm gonna buy more of it. Why? Not to spite you, but because I genuinely like the thing.
Yeah, and there are some it's something similar, not super similar, but it's in the same aspect. Like, I know Mama Kitsune doesn't want me to hang up my stuff in, the living room, or, in the room where most people would be. And that's fine. I do have some stickers on my door, but most of those are tame stickers. None of them are super, risque. None of them, gaping holes type scenarios. It's all tame. And that's fine.
A chocolate starfish.
And then in the hallway where you can't see it unless you actually walk into it, I have a body pillow, but it's a Kiara one. It's from Hololive. It's Kiara. It's not an official one. It's an artist made one, but
Yeah.
it's still it's not risque. She's in her bikini. She's in her bikini outfit. That's about it. And then in my room they have all the other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, in the room. Oh, dear
But
God.
my light is off in my room 90% of the time because that's where I sleep. So I don't ever really turn on the light unless I need to see.
Yeah.
So it's not like you
Which
can see it.
you saying that made me realize, oh damn, right. I literally do have no lights on in my room. It is just my PC monitors. It is like almost pitch black in
You're
here.
literally you're like that one, like the emo kid, and just like with legs all the way up, just staring at his computer monitor, blindingly losing his sight and vision because he's staring blankly into a screen.
Kind of, but except I'm not very like that. I'm a goofy bitch. I'm fucking silly. Hi guys. And then also 90% of the time I look away from my monitors. Unless I'm again in that state of my focus is all in on this thing. In
Like
which
for
case if
me,
my
like I do the opposite of what a lot of people do. Like I will look at a screen for a long while. I'll blink and I'll look away. And for me, what I do is, because I have I don't have a short attention span, but I handle things a lot differently when it comes to like background noise. I have so many things that I'm just like, okay, yeah, this will be I can have this in the background while I play a game, or I'll do this and have this in the background, because I don't like just dead silence, which is
neither do
strange
I.
for streaming because most of the time it's just me hearing myself speak in the headphones, which is kind of why I kind of have to have a little bit of volume in the headphone, because if I don't have anything coming back to me, I'm just like, I get bored really quickly.
And I mean, I guess that's the upside of my presence, because I don't learn when to shut the fuck up, because I like doing back and forth.
Well, no, that has nothing to do with it. That's something different. What I'm talking about. Um, it's like if I'm playing, like when I play a solo game, if I don't have any feedback coming through the headset from myself or the game, I get very bored.
Yeah.
Like when I'm playing, like on my PC, I'll have, you know, the internet playing something from like Hulu or Netflix or some other site playing a video, or like when I'm playing on my console, I'll still have that playing because it's background noise. It's something that I can keep my mind to help me focus. And I learned
Yeah.
this when the weirdest way I learned this, by the way, was when I was younger and I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2, and we had a DVD player, but the DVD player was hooked up to like surround sound speakers. So I would have the DVD player playing Family Guy, the DVDs, while I was playing Kingdom Hearts. So I would have Family Guy going off in the background, and then have me doing this thing, and then I would actually play really good because I could focus more.
It's the same for me. I have, like with my PC now, one thing I do love about Opera, it has the built-in, like, music tab on the sidebar. Like, you can actually just open up, like, Apple Music or SoundCloud or Spotify. Any of those, I use that so often whenever I'm playing games alone. I turn on a, like, playlist that I have, and I just let it play on shuffle, and it helps me, like, focus up on the game so hard. To the point that I genuinely don't even hear other people in my house whenever they enter. And then I, like, walk out, like, 3 hours later, and they're like, oh, there he is. And it's like, what the fuck? What? Huh? Hi, guys.
It'd be that whole SpongeBob meme with Patrick coming home. It's like, who are you people?
Yeah, that's me. That is genuinely me walking out of my room after, like, 3 hours of focusing up on a game and then realizing, I should probably piss. Walking out, seeing people and being like, who are you people? Why are you here? And the fact it happens to me so frequently is like, I'm a little bit concerned about this.
For me, I actually don't like to listen to music a lot when I'm using background noise, because music, while it's interesting, doesn't give me the same feeling as like listening to random things. Like I will like listen to like Amazing World of Gumball, I'll listen to like Markiplier videos and just like random things, or like a series I've seen before. Usually if it's a new series, I try not to have it in the background just because then I know for a fact I won't pay attention.
Yeah, same. Which
But
I get what you're saying, because I do this a lot. You could look at my YouTube history. It's a lot of the same videos played on repeat, just not super frequently to each other. So it's like pretty much like a playlist of videos that I have already watched. I just kind of have them in the background while I play games.
and it's just those moments where you're just like, yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, I've like people are like, but how do you pay attention to it? And I'm like, it's just how I work. Like
Yeah.
I like I rewatch a lot of the same shows again and again and again. So I re-see parts I missed before. So it's not like I really miss it. I just don't pay attention to it sometimes.
Yeah, your attention isn't 100% on it, and then you're like, "Oh, I didn't even know this was here." Just like, just like how the other day I was watching something that I had seen like a month ago, and then I realized, "Oh wait, this scene was a thing. They said this." It's like, what the fuck?
It's just like, what? No
Like,
way!
because your attention wasn't 100% on the thing, you're just like realizing, "Oh damn, I missed this. When the fuck did I miss this?"
That's one of the things that always annoyed me, like growing up, because back then in the early times you didn't have phones, you didn't have a lot
Yeah.
of people didn't have stereo systems, so I didn't know this about myself until years later when I finally got the ability to do this stuff. Like I got a phone that could actually play videos and stuff like that, where I started to learn that having something in the background was something that I needed. Like I actually can't go to sleep without listening to something.
Same.
Like I have to have music playing. Music's the only time when I'm sleeping. Music is the only time I can actually I sleep to. If I have like videos playing, I can't sleep that well.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If you were able to see my music playlist, I literally have a playlist just called ZZZZZZZ. You know, representing the fucking the fucking snoring, the goofy ass snoring noise that's put in books and shit. Yeah, that I have that as a playlist name with a bunch of songs in there.
Okay, I gotta send you this. This one's hilarious.
Oh no, what is it?
It's a funny meme. It's nothing bad. I swear. It's just hilariously funny. It's those moments where you're like,
I think we've been going on longer than expected. It's been
did
almost
you want to
5
end it or did
hours
you
of
want to keep
stream.
talking? We can
I
go
wanna
either way.
I want to keep going. I'm just saying, I just now realized how long we've been here for.
We're just talking at this point. We're just having fun. Like if anybody's here listening to us, thank God you were smart enough
Yeah, yeah.
to stomach our stupidity. And again,
The-
this is kind of
ramblings.
like this is streaming to me. This isn't like I'm not like doing a bunch of stuff. I'm just enjoying my time with a friend.
Yeah, hi.
It's no different than I feel like, Iron Mouse and Connor. They just joke around and have fun.
Also, you don't know how happy it made me just to hear you call me a friend.
I don't know if I should have said friend, but
Wow, okay. To be completely honest, though, that did actually hurt.
nah, you are a friend. You are definitely a friend. Don't ever think you're not a friend. You have earned friend status.
Yippee!
I also want to rewatch Gravity Falls just for all the stuff that I keep seeing pop up.
Bill Ziver. I can't wait to see my boy Bill Cipher come back in the next Disney series. Oh my god.
They are bringing
Can't.
that back.
They are absolutely gonna bring back Gravity Falls. What are you talking about? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I just want it to come back, please.
I would just love it for it to come back, because then they can actually do some shit. But it's Disney, and Disney says fuck everything to anything that can bring them
Yeah.
actual money. Because
Yeah,
you know
well-
Disney's thing about the 3 seasons, right? Any
No.
show that has more than 3 seasons, they have to pay people more, which is why they have so many spin-off seasons.
Oh.
Which is why, like, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, why after 3 seasons they had to make a new one, because then they had to pay the actors more.
You.
Yeah, that's how fucked up Disney is. But that's besides the point. But no, like it's I just enjoy having fun, and I know streaming, I'll never be like everybody else because I don't like the same things everybody else likes. So my version of fun doesn't fall in line with a lot of streamers and a lot of content creators. And I know I'm never going to make it big. I kind of know that. Doesn't mean I won't try.
Yeah. It's not like we won't try. I'm joining you for this journey, whether you like it or not. I'm going to bother you.
Well, until you disappear and never respond to my messages again, you're my video editor.
Which also, it won't happen. I'm not going to vanish. I am not that kind of person.
Okay, well, just make sure to get me those videos soon, because we
I
still haven't gotten those 2
fucking-
videos.
Yeah, and also then again, I'm not gonna let you try to find some kind of way to pay me before I actually get those to you.
I
'cause,
know, which is why I'm like, I kind of want to pay you, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm actually broke right now.
oh, you're broke right now? Perfect time to get you those videos so I can have an excuse to lower the prices.
Don't you fucking dare.
What are you talking about? I'm totally not gonna only ask for like $5
Okay, if you
off
try
for
to
the
ever do
videos.
that, I will literally write up a contract and send it to you and force you to sign it.
Well,
I will force you to put prices on your videos, and I have to pay them. I will legally lock myself into fucking contracts with you if you ever try to make me try to lower your prices.
well,
I will bring legal action to make sure you are paid correctly.
Well,
It's like, wait, isn't it supposed to be the other way around? It's like, fuck that shit. This bitch is gonna get paid the right amount because he's worked hard.
I gotta find a way to lower the prices for sure, for sure.
So somebody apparently did a mod for Princess Peach Showtime that gives her giant boobs.
Fucking Christ.
It looks good. It's stupid as hell, but the screenshot they used looked good. Let me send it to you.
Is it like comically well made, or is it just like
It's
it looks
comically well
nicer?
made. It's comically well made. They're huge as shit, but it's comically well made. It's a comically well made.
It looks like a lot of effort was put into it.
Like, they're huge and they're comical. They're big. They don't make sense, but it's adorably funny.
That's fucking hilarious to me.
Like, it's just like they're huge, comically large balloons, and they look stupid as shit, but it's so funny. Because it still keeps the character model itself still looks the same.
It's still Peach, just now the tits are massive.
Just now they're actual tits.
Yeah. Washboard. Isn't like Samus the only character that you can actually see the tits on the character?
Technically, yes. Samus is the only female character with actual female proportions.
But only whenever outside the armor.
Oh. I mean, Zelda, you can't really tell unless it's the newer Zeldas.
Even then, with the newer Zeldas, it can be a struggle if it's only like a glance.
Well, that's only because she gets like 20 seconds of screen time for the entire game.
Yeah. That has just been the recent Zeldas.
Well, that's all the Zeldas. Zelda has like 10 minutes of screen time throughout every game. Don't you know that?
Yeah, actually, though. Like, trying to think about it, like, which Zeldas have actually had a lot of screen time? Not
I think the only
like
one that had
a
a lot of
lot.
screen time was the Wind Waker version.
Yeah.
And even then, that's still not a lot of screen time.
Yeah, the thing is, her screen time, quote unquote, isn't even as Zelda. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's where she's as somebody else.
Fucking Tetra. Hey, how's it going, Tetra? Fucking. Oh, by the way, this is Zelda. It's just like, what the fuck?
It's one of those things, just like, god damn.
It's like, you find out and it's like, wait a minute, this was fucking Zelda?
But yeah, it's just funny. Like, I love Nintendo to an extent, but I don't love it a lot like what most people do. Like, I love Bayonetta, but it's still PG compared to what it could have been. Compared to the
Yeah.
first Bayonetta, it is definitely PG. The third one's good. Second one was terrible. Third one was good. Second one was terrible. And then we have Pokemon, which could be good games, but they're ran so bad. Like, looking at the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I'm just like, why would you release this game? It's terrible. And then you have games like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3, which are massive games that are handled on the Switch and have better performance than a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
And one of them came out years ago. And one of them came out recently and still plays better than your Pokemon game. And it's for one system. Pokemon is for one system. They don't have to optimize it for consoles or PC. It's for one freaking system. How can you fudge it up that bad?
How the fuck are you managing to fuck this up? It's not that difficult.
It is easy. Granted, from our perspective, we don't know the details, but even then, you shouldn't have a reason that there's load times like things pop in and stutter when they're only a couple of scenes away from you. Like the fact that character models will start to like stutter because they put them too far away or they don't show up the correct way. It's frustratingly weird that they do that. And I'm just like, why can you have this but never really do it right?
Man, I think us going on our tangents is starting to starting to tire you out.
Well, you also have to remember, I've been up since 9 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know.
And this is usually when I start to go to bed. But I guarantee you, the moment I get done with this stream, I'll be like, oh, I'm full of energy. Yay!
I can't wait to go do everything known to man.
I can't wait to bench press a building.
Yeah.
Uh, oh my god, invest wisely. 1 carrot, price 25 cents. Production time, eat it in 2 months. Cost $2 a pack of seeds. Can you eat it? Yes. Is it recommended by experts? Yes. Is it well received by the public? Yes. Shelf life 21 to 29 days. Concord. Price $40. Production time, eat it 8 years. Cost $250 million estimated. Can you eat it? No. Is it recommended by experts? No. Is it well received by the public? No. Shelf life 12 days. God, they're just trying to burn freaking Concord. I am just like, why did they think that was a good idea? Like, the art for the game they use as promotions looked amazing. The character models looked like crap. And the game itself just felt underwhelming. I love how this person has a picture of their thighs, but I'm more drawn to the background of this picture, where they have this stormtrooper figurine as a bookshelf holder, holding their books up.
That's hella cool.
It's like their thighs are there in fishnets, and they're like, "That's sexy," but that stormtrooper holding those books up looks so fucking cool.
Never gonna forget the time when I saw an image of someone cosplaying fucking Garagura with like their ass out pretty much, and then the first thing my eyes were dragged to was the fact that their monitors had Devil May Cry 3 on it. Like my mental state is so fucked that I didn't even notice that
Her ass
they
is out.
had. Yeah, I didn't even notice their ass was out and everything. The
Well,
first thing I
funny
saw
thing. It's like that's the funny thing. It's like, even if you're horny, we'll use the horny example. It's like, even though you're horny and there's a pair of beautiful tits in front of you, if there's something in the background that looks interesting as hell, you are more drawn to that thing than you will ever be to those beautiful, gorgeous tits. And this picture perspectives that. It is the picture of her and her thighs in the thing in the chair. There's not much going on in the background, but on the left side of the picture, it is a stormtrooper, bookshelf capper that they use to put at the end of bookshelves to hold their books up, holding the books
Yeah.
up. So it just looks like a stormtrooper's like a mini stormtrooper came alive and is trying to hold up the books. So my mind is like, that stormtrooper is fighting for his life.
Fighting the good fight. I believe in you, soldier. Get it.
It's just so funny because I'm not drawn to her. I'm drawn to the fucking stormtrooper.
Yeah, and that's me with pretty much any kind of horny image. It's like my eyes do not look at the actual horny part of the image. I notice the things in the background.
Only one person so far has mentioned about the stormtrooper. Everybody else is like, thighs. I'm just like, I'm with
Never-
that one guy about that stormtrooper. Like,
Never
yeah,
gonna
he
forget
literally responded like, does that came in a set or is it by itself? And I'm just like, God, I wish they answer so we know. Because
I just want
that's
to go.
oh, I'm just like, it's so funny. I hate that I unfollowed this person because they kept reposting this one thing. A VTuber. It's not anything bad. It's just annoying because it's like, it's not really them doing the act, and they keep reposting it and keep bragging about how it got all these views. I'm just like, you constantly say you don't want this to be your thing, but you keep putting it out there.
Yeah, you're kind of making it your thing.
Oh yeah, I really hate the copy pasta timeline thing people are doing right now. They're like, people unfollowing me because yada yada yada, and I'm just like, stop it. You are literally making a trend that nobody wanted, that shouldn't have been a trend. Stop doing this. We need to stop making... I really do hate the VTuber community for some of the aspects where we take a meme, where most VTubers will take a meme and then burn it into the ground because
Yeah.
they overuse the hell out of it. Like that one thing somebody made where it's like like watching a video with like their tablet under a blanket, and so many people turned it into like, sucking dick. They turned an interesting asset into something that just screams like, God damn it, I know we're horny, but can we have some semblance of sanity here? It would have been
Like,
nice.
it's funny in moderation.
It is, but when everybody was doing it, it became annoying.
Yeah. It was pretty much joke escalation being spammed.
And it's the same with like, a lot of the copy pastas that people do now. It's like yada yada yada, people unfollow me because of this, and I'm just like, yeah, that was funny the first 60 times I saw it, but after the 61st time I got tired of it.
Yeah. Like, there's only so much that can be done before it becomes just not really funny in any kind of way.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, can you stop? I love when people put out like estimated amounts for gacha games. They're like, this is the estimated what you'll get for the quests for the patch. And it's like, here's all this, here's this if you have it like with this, or here's this and here's this and then here's this plus that, and then you're like, but that's if you do every single little thing. And I hate it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
like, there are so
hate
many videos out there like it, where it's like, oh yeah, if you do all this, you're gonna get this amount. And it's like, okay, but is the average player going to be doing all of that?
Like, what always irritates me most is like Spiral Abyss and like, the end game type stuff. To this day, in Star Rail, I still haven't been able to beat the basic memory thing, because it requires you to have so much fine-tuned things, or at least every character needs to have really leveled up relics and stuff like that. And it's the same for Wuthering Waves. It's the same, which is why I don't really
Yeah.
enjoy that game mode. Because not only do I have to have 3 characters to play, I also have to have 6 characters to do the other one. Then I have to have another 6 characters, at least maybe 12 characters. Because it's 3 for one, 3 for the other, so that's 6. What was I thinking? I may be getting my numbers wrong. So 3 for one, 3 for the other, and then maybe 3 and 3 for the last 2, unless you can use the same characters for it. So that's at least 9 to 12 characters you need to have leveled up in order to do the endgame content. And yet, it takes forever to do it. So the people who are able to complete it, I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? How are you able to do that? I do not understand how I see some people who are like, day one, have all the materials necessary to get what they need to do the end game area. Because I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense. That you have to be putting money into that, and I'm just like, that still doesn't make any sense. And it irritates me because I'm just like, how? I don't understand how you're able to do that. Also, stop buying Batman costumes for your cat, bro. I keep seeing this guy punch cat, I guess, or something. But somebody on my For You page constantly shows up, and it's a cat, and it's always him putting weird mask on his cat, and it's usually a Batman mask, and it looks epic.
The bread hat, the toast hat for fucking cats, best hat. Sorry, but it's true.
The bread hat.
I love the cats with the bread hat. It's so good. The way they stare while they have it on is so fucking good.
It's more so my mouth is dry than I am tired.
Funny.
Just talking and talking.
I think we're pretty good at yapping.
Like as we get tired, we're starting to slow down, and we can already tell that. But it's still
Yeah.
just like we're still having fun. We're just finding harder things to talk about. Also, I'm interested in what they're gonna do in Honkai Star Rail for the Fate Stay Night collab. Because I'm like, are they gonna give us an actual character, or is it just going to be a skin? Because this is the only collab so far that frickin' Star Rail has done, and Genshin's only had one collab that I know of.
Well, one collab that actually had in-game impact, that is.
Well, yeah, I don't count the Aloy thing as a collab. What other thing are we talking about besides the Honkai Impact thing? Do they have another collab in Genshin?
Well, I'm talking about like the other collabs with actual real-world entities, like the fucking KFC shit.
Well, I don't count that because it didn't come globally. It was only in
Yeah.
CN. It was only in China.
I wonder why that is.
But it's just like it's strange that so many other gacha games will do collabs, but Hoyoverse is like they're afraid of collabs.
Yeah.
Which
They're
I can
like fucking
understand because
to it.
when you have a collab like that, you expect characters.
Yeah.
If I play a game and I get these cool characters introduced in the game, but I don't get to actually play as them, or I get to use them later, and they only give it to me, like I can understand completely why people would be pissed.
Yeah.
But then again, we have things like Nikkei where they give us characters, but then they only give us characters who can speak Japanese, and don't give us any characters that can speak English for this collab, which is why I'm pissed about the Neon Genesis Evangelion collab, because none of them speak English, even if I use English voices, because they only have Japanese voices. And I'm like, why would you do that?
That's a really good question.
Finally.
Next question.
Is it wrong to pitch up Girls in a Dungeon season 5 is coming out soon? Apparently in October.
Cool.
Hopefully it's going to be good. It's one of the few animes I really like. So
Which one?
hopefully, is it wrong to pick up Girls in a Dungeon?
Oh. I haven't actually watched much of it. I think I've watched like the first, and that's it.
I love
I
it.
mainly
I love
mainly
it. I have
because
fun.
most of my anime watching is with a group of people, which that's I think a good way to put it is said group may or may not have done the usual thing that happens to me. I got abandoned again. But yeah, so I haven't really been watching anime frequently recently.
Yeah, it's understandable. Especially with the fact that you can't watch it on half the unless you're like freaking watching it on Crunchyroll because so many pirate sites got removed. And again, piracy is never a good thing, but you know,
Yeah.
sometimes it's kind of needed when you don't have
Yeah.
access to everything. Like I can't watch half the shows that I want to watch because A, some of them aren't even dubbed when they are dubbed physically, or B, I can't watch them for free through their free version because they need all the money they can get to not pay their editors and shit.
They want your fucking money.
Give me your money that we
But
just
then again,
have because you have it on this. But don't worry, you don't need it no more. It's ours now. Give it to me.
I'm gonna be real with you. Nowadays, it feels like every single like company that exists under the sun is just out for your money. That's it.
Well, they are. That's why so many people hate streaming services now. Originally,
Yeah.
streaming services seemed like they would replace cable, but they became the worst version of cable.
Yeah.
They became the thing people hated. Because now everybody and their grandma has their own personal streaming site. And the thing that was promised was that your shows will never disappear. Guess what? Shows disappeared.
Yup.
Great shows that could have been really good got cut because the secret numbers that they aren't shown and never reveal said the show wasn't doing good. Which to this day irritates me. You have shows that were doing really good or shows that could have done good if they had a second season to help branch off what was created.
Which I'm also never gonna get over the fact that fucking Uncle Grandpa, a show that was so stupid and I still heard so much about out of nowhere, just like it's still talked about. It's just I cannot find it anywhere on any official site. Like pirate sites, I can find it pretty easy. But like that show, which was I'm gonna be real with you, it was not structured. There is no structure to that show. It existed. That's the best way to put it.
I hated that show to death.
But it's just
that show was basically Teen Titans Go to me.
yeah,
It was
it's
so
fucking
dumb that
mind-numbing like dumb shit. That is it.
like it had some premise that was interesting, but the way they executed it was just terrible to me. It's like here's an
I
interesting
mean,
premise. Let's ruin it by adding shenanigans to it. And I'm like, okay.
yeah.
I couldn't stand watching it.
I
That's
mean,
why
like the character of Uncle Grandpa is just, huh?
like everybody has an uncle grandpa, and it's like that's an interesting theory. And like I know
Yeah.
they did it well for like a lot of aspects when they used like kids who are like different races and stuff like that. And it was just instantly accepted. He was your uncle grandpa. Nobody cared. Like stuff like that was interesting, but like the way the show was structured and some of the things that they did, it was just like I don't understand.
Yeah.
And I get it wasn't directed at me. It was directed
Yeah.
at the kids. And the kids, if they found it funny, they found it funny. Which is the only reason Teen Titans Go even exists today, because people think it's funny. When it's not. It's batshit stupid. It's the most terrible thing that I've ever seen in the history of living.
One thing that I will always find funny about the people that talk about Uncle Grandpa, though, is the fact that they talk about him in the sense of him up against other characters from other shows and shit. And it's like, first off, wouldn't happen, but still, the thought of this technically immortal being up against some of the strongest characters you know.
It's like Uncle Grandpa versus Goku. Who would win? Nobody, because Uncle Grandpa would be his best friend.
Yeah, like he wouldn't actually fight him, but like in the theoretical sense of Uncle Grandpa fighting him, you know that this motherfucker isn't gonna die no matter what happens to him.
I mean,
And
it's the cartoon theory where you
it's
have things happen. It's the Tom and Jerry theory, basically. It's like, actually, we'll go with the Looney Tunes theory because it's more plausible. Because
yeah,
in Looney Tunes, you can have Daffy Duck's head get blown off by a shotgun and him still live.
yeah, exactly.
Goku gets his heart exploded by a laser beam and he dies.
Yeah,
So the comparisons aren't equal in any form, which is basically also like when people go Superman would clear, all of, Dragon Ball. It's like technically their power structures are completely different. Like Vegeta one day just decided to blow up a planet in the Saiyan saga.
yeah,
So I mean, you can't really power structure correctly, because then later on he never does it again, and it's just kind of like it's inconsistent, which is basically why I use the Looney Tunes theory. Because bugs can get out of situations that are like, how did he get out of there? That doesn't make any sense. It's funny as shit, but how did he do that? It's like, how did Bugs get out of those handcuffs and then wind up on the other side of the guy and make a joke? Doesn't make any sense. He was handcuffed. So it's just one of those things where you're just like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not possible, but it did happen. And now we accept it as fact.
I mean, it sure is goofy.
And like, I just didn't enjoy Uncle Grandpa from my perspective, but I understand people liked it. And I'm never gonna tell you guys to not enjoy what you love.
Yeah, enjoy what you want to enjoy.
Because that's what's fun. If you don't enjoy it, if you don't enjoy it, why are you doing it?
Yeah.
Stop playing Genshin Impact. I don't care what you say. You don't enjoy it as much as you used to. Stop playing it.
Yeah, I know.
Except Monster Hunter.
Oh, trust me, I've been playing way too much Monster Hunter. I think I might need to actually chill out with it. Like,
well, find another game that you can play as well.
Huh?
Find another game that you can enjoy.
Hey, Minecraft. My dumbass playing a lot of modded Minecraft 2 recently.
Hey, Minecraft is a bit different because you can kind of just get lost. Granted, for you, it's probably not a good thing either because you get lost.
So much. Yeah.
And literally have your ADHD kick in.
Yeah. Like, it happened yesterday. I spent playing Minecraft for 10 hours on end.
Without realizing that you were playing it for 10 hours.
I realized it after 10 hours, after I got a message from one of my friends saying, "Are you okay? Are you still alive?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And they say, "Check how long you've been playing Minecraft." And I looked, 10 hours, and I was like, "Oh my god." And then I heard my stomach growl at me, and I was like, "Oh my god."
That's what I hate about when people are like, hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry. Twitch sent a notice to like say, hey, we've updated your ad manager, and I'm like, I hate my ad manager. I hate that I have to run ads to feel like I'm getting any sort of income from you guys.
Yeah.
Let me check the monetization. Let me check, I know there was a way to check it. Is it analytics? So the current revenue from Twitch right now that I have is $9.50. And that's... I forget exactly how to check it. Oh, is it? I think it's here. Okay, the current payout I have from payout I have from Twitch is $22.99. Their payout is $50. That's what I have right now.
Yikes.
Which I understand I'm not going to be making bank. You guys, the people who support me when they can, and I can never, I can't be mad at that. But when I look at it and I see that most of the revenue that I had, aside from one day, is basically just ad revenue. And I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that the majority of my revenue right now that I have for August to what it is right now is ad revenue. I hate that because it makes me feel bad because that's the only way I'm making money is through ads.
Yeah.
And I do this in ways to support me so that I could do stuff for you guys. Just like that supermodel that I'm currently waiting to be done, that I have to wait another week to get paid. So that I can finally pay off that model. I still have to pay off the other model, but I have to wait for the artist or the rigger to get done finishing rigging that model. And then
every time you mention it, I feel
super one.
Every time you mention it, I feel so bad for the fact that I am that I'm here and I'm like, I don't want to charge my friend, but I get why
You
you
will
want to
accept
pay.
the fucking money, or I will come to your house and take your kneecaps.
Fucking no already. I get it. Despite how much I don't want to do it, I get it.
It's like I will never once, if you ever try to say, hey, don't worry about paying me this week or this time on the video, and I'm like, bitch, you're taking the money. I don't care if I have to buy you dinner. I will get you that money somehow. That's literally how I am. I don't like getting things for free unless, it's like a present for my birthday or something. Like then I'll be like, okay, that's fine. That's birthday present. Don't you ever try to use that as an excuse, by the way. Don't you ever be like, okay, man, I edited this video on your birthday. Here's your birthday present. I'm like, bitch, I'm going to pay you for that, bitch. Don't even think about trying to do that. Don't even think about, like, on Christmas, like, hey, bro, I just edited these videos for you. Just take them as a Christmas gift. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm going to get you that money. Don't ever think.
You knew I was side-eyeing my fucking camera like,
It's like, don't you ever think that you're going to try to get like, oh yeah, I just added these videos for you, man. Don't worry. It's a
It feels like
present.
you just saw me. It feels like you just saw me through your own monitor look at my fucking camera like,
It's because I'm smart, and that's what I would do.
I would never do that.
Proceeds to do that.
No. What gives you that idea that I would try to pull some shit like that?
The fact that I would do that.
Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state.
I actually don't like that show.
Neither do I. I just find its fucking opening funny.
Like, when I rewatch the show, the parts that I see are funny, but then you actually have to watch the whole show, and then you're just kind of like, God, why did I think this was funny? I'm just like, why would we think this was funny?
I mainly just
the whole show.
I found the opening so fucking funny to me. Just out of nowhere, hearing the words, our whole universe was in a hot, dense state, and it's like, what the fuck?
It's one of those moments where, like, the theme song is what gets you, and then you're just kind of, like, waiting for it, and then when the show starts, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
It's like, the theme, the main opening, it's like, damn, that shit's actually kind of funny to listen to, and then out of nowhere, the show just does not match the same, like, tempo or, like, humor. I mean, they try to. They don't do an amazing job at it, but they try to.
I like how people keep claiming that some of the fights in anime aired are, like, the best. And then you see it, and there's, like, a lot of cuts for, like, a lot of aspects for shows and movies. We haven't actually seen proper fight scenes in animes without a lot of cuts.
Yeah.
The only scene we've had recently in live action that's been good, that I can physically remember, because I haven't seen a lot of movies, so you guys can flame me later,
I shall be doing so.
Is Deadpool versus Wolverine, where they had the whole fight scene at the end that was uninterrupted.
Yeah, which I loved.
Like, it's the camera panning, and there are moments where, they go off screen and do stuff like that, but it was one take in the form of the camera didn't stop what it was doing. Granted, there might have been actual takes throughout the thing, and they could have done, who know what's with it, but it still looks clean. There wasn't a switch to a different transition. There wasn't a cut to a different part or like a thing. It just all occurred. And that's what irritates me more. That's why when I rewatch Red versus Blue and I get to season 7 and 8, when you have Monty start working on it, you can see how he animates, and there are very few cuts unless you absolutely have to. Like, most of the action, you see the impact, you feel the impact, and things happen because they happen. versus where
Yeah.
it's nowadays where there's so many cuts that just kind of shows that they aren't trying to properly do it. Oh wow, it's been a year since that guy quit playing Starfield because they had pronouns in the game.
So many things just happened in an instant. So many things. So it was you jumping from mentioning the fucking Starfield thing where the guy left because of pronouns. Yeah, I remember that still. That's fucking wild. It's been a year. But I also just learned apparently Demon Dagger players that we've seen are fucking just bad at the game.
You mean dual blades?
Yeah.
They're just bad at the game?
So you have a move that is a spinning like circular slash that has iframes. You are technically invincible during the like dual blade like spinning slash. So if you're actually just good at timing it, you can dodge attacks using that move while also doing damage.
Then why are people doing it? Kerbo,
Better question is why aren't they doing it?
are you watching the stream right now?
What?
Why are they doing it, Kerbo?
Where?
Why aren't they doing it?
Why aren't they using the spin slash to dodge? I don't know. Maybe because it's not fucking explained.
Why aren't they doing it?
I don't know. Why are you approaching me like this? I don't get it.
It's just like, why aren't they doing it, Kerbo?
Yeah, like I know you're approaching me. Hi, how's it going? Fucking personal space.
Here, hold on. It's like, why aren't they doing it?
I don't know. Ask them.
Just have my little tongue out. Why aren't they doing it? Or better yet, why aren't they doing it, Kerbo?
But again, it still does frustrate me because it's like, okay, so we've seen our dual daggers, like our dual blade users, whenever we play together, we've seen them like nearly die time and time again. And then I just learned about the fact that you can dodge damage by doing the spin slash. You know, a move that's very easy to do.
It just seems weird that they never do that.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, sure, there are moves that do more damage, but you're also locking yourself in an animation that will make you take damage. Look for an opening. Don't just spam the same move until either you or it dies.
I love how somebody literally responds to the tweet about Minecraft with, I can't believe I might actually have to apologize to Minecraft story mode. When people are saying that they prefer a story mode game to a live action movie, which
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be honest. I think I agree with that person.
it irritates me that instead of it being blocky and cartoonish, it's live action-ish, and it's really bad.
Yeah.
Like when even the creeper looks bad, it's just terrible.
Yeah.
Like the world doesn't feel like Minecraft because it's all super realistic. Like if the characters were real and the world itself looked like Minecraft, I think that would be a cool movie.
Yeah.
But no, instead we got hyper-realistic Minecraft world, which nobody wanted.
Yeah, nobody wanted it. And even the people that were like making visuals of it were getting flamed before, I remember seeing. Like hyper-realistic Minecraft, people were getting flamed for.
Like it just looks so bad. Like I don't want to see a hyper-realistic cube-shaped sheep. I want to see a polygonal sheep. I don't want to see the real thing.
Yeah, I want to see my sheep be a fucking cube. I don't want to see hyper-realistic cube sheep. It's the Minecraft movie looks like it's gonna be absolute shit.
Like, I hate how Jack Black plays Steve, but he looks like a normal person.
Yeah.
Like if he looked like a Polygon person, like a Minecraft character, I'd be okay
Yeah,
with it.
if it was just like actual Steve, but it was just voiced by Jack Black, like the actual cube character Steve, I would have been so happy. Like, just imagine seeing Steve and it's just voiced by Jack Black, not Jack Black playing as Steve. Like, you know what I mean, right? I'm not sounding like a crazy person here, like going fucking conspiracy theories.
No, it made sense. I still can't believe the Winx Club is getting a revival.
What club?
The Winx Club.
So, would you be mad at me if I told you I don't know what that is?
It is basically a show for girls that came out years ago, where the
Okay.
girls have like basically fairies. It's basically like the Maho Shoujo type stuff, but without the murder. The magical girl themes without murder.
Yeah. Like, I'm glad you could understand my confusion from my silence.
Basically,
Like,
it's magical girls without murder.
I was just dead silent, and you understood that I was like, repeat that for me?
And someone did an edit. Someone did an edit of Wolverine and Deadpool walking out from the one scene, and it's lore accurate height Wolverine. I keep forgetting how fucking short Wolverine is.
Yeah.
Why did they ever decide to make Wolverine that short?
Funny.
I never understood why he's like. How tall was Wolverine actually supposed to be?
I don't know, but I find it so funny that he's just portrayed as, like, minuscule in size compared to most things.
I like how, as I'm typing this in, Wolverine. How tall is comic book height? Wolverine. He's 5'3".
Jeez! Really?
Yes, comic book height accurate Wolverine is supposed to be 5'3".
If
Hugh
you
Jackman
could
in
see
X-Men
right
films
now,
with a height of 6'3". So Hugh Jackman portrays Wolverine as 1 foot taller than he's supposed to be.
that doesn't feel real. My man is
Yeah,
getting the short king treatment.
he's literally a short king. He's the most badass short king you'll ever see. He'll
Real.
chop, he'll stab you in the balls.
He'll he'll gladly tear your nuts out.
That's just why. My
I mean,
neighbor's
it's fucking funny. You gotta admit.
My neighbor's cat got our cat pregnant. I was joking with him that they would have to pay child support. When I opened the door this morning, this is what I saw: a bag of cat food that says child support.
That's right. That's actually pretty fucking good. That's actually pretty fucking good. That neighbor's got some sense of humor.
And I love how somebody posts like, any thoughts on the Minecraft movie so far? And it's a picture of like comparisons between between like the adaptions of movies. Like Angry Birds, you have the animated Angry Bird, Pikachu, animated Pikachu, Sonic, animated Sonic, Freddy Fazbear, live action Freddy, who looked pretty close to the animatronic. Mario, and then you have Steve as just Jack Black.
Hmm. I genuinely think with the FNAF movie, they did do a pretty good job at portraying the animatronics.
They did, and the fact that canonically in the actual development that Foxy caught fire
Yeah,
is even better because it's like it makes so much sense
it does. It's absolutely a Foxy thing. You know it's gonna happen.
because Foxy caught fire in the actual thing too.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, holy shit. Foxy is accurate in lore in real life. Foxy real. such a beautiful thing.
It's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
I guess they really just wanted Foxy to be accurate to real life.
I love how the Joker 2 is basically becoming this icon of nobody wants to see it. Because everything that made the first one good, they're taking out. And they're adding in musicals. But then they claim it's not a musical. But they describe it as a musical.
Yeah.
And like Harley Quinn, you know all that stuff you love about Harley Quinn? We're taking it out.
Yeah, it's gone now.
She's nothing but this character. And I'm like, why would you...
In other words,
Would
you
you
made
do
Harley
that?
Quinn. You made Harley Quinn, not Harley Quinn.
It's like, basically, you did this, and you didn't give anything in return. I also downloaded Zenless just so I can see and try to pull for Jane. If I don't get her, I uninstall.
At this point, it's very unhealthy what you do.
Oh no, this is the last time. Just because they released her, and I'm like, you know what? I have some pulls. I'll do it. Like, I can't do it in Genshin unless they give me free shit.
They don't.
Star Roll, I can do stuff, but I don't really have any need to do it. And besides, I'm just talking with you, so I was like, it's something for me to do while I'm talking. Just see what we could do.
I've totally not just been playing
Monster
more
Hunter the
Monster
entire
Hunter.
time.
By the way, while we've been talking, I've killed a Diablos, a Barroth, a fucking Puke. I've killed a lot
Are
of
you taking
monsters while
quests, or are
we've
you
just
just
been...
doing like an expedition?
I've been taking quests. I've actually been progressing through the Dual Blade story. I already killed Zora Magdaros. Gone. Soon I will be making my way into Iceborne with this account, which is really shocking that this save will actually be in Iceborne soon. I started this save
Truthfully,
like
it doesn't
last
take
week.
that long to get to Iceborne.
I know, but I mean, like, it's just fucking weird to me, the fact that I'm already at almost to Iceborne. I started this, like, end of last week.
What irritates me more about that is that, in truth, it doesn't take you very long to get to Iceborne. Iceborne takes you forever to get through.
Yeah. Getting past Iceborne? Fucking eons. Getting to Iceborne? Barely any time. So it's like, they made Iceborne as the actual game.
It's like, Iceborne's the actual game. Don't worry, guys. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, you totally didn't spend like $60 for this half-baked campaign just for the DLC to have a quadruple the size in gameplay time.
Don't worry. We know what we're doing.
Yeah. Oh boy, I can't
Alright.
wait to...
Time to do 21 pulls.
Oh my
Not
goodness gracious. Time to do 21 pulls and not get her.
Oh, I do. I am getting enough. I got an S rank, but I don't think it's her.
Imagine it's her.
If it is, I'm gonna shit a brick. Because I literally got my pity Zhu on before this. So if it is her, that's hilarious.
The massive boner.
The massive Joner. I don't know.
The Long
I
Johnson,
couldn't
if you
think
would.
of a good comeback to that.
Andy.
The Long Johnson, if
So
you
my
will.
A rank for it is Anby. Which I don't mind. Then we got one more.
Here I come.
Nope, it's Nekomata, which I actually did want.
Oh, you got a character you wanted, though. Hey.
I know. Now when I do the standard banner, I can get somebody else.
Hooray!
If I ever play the game, truthfully. So yeah, I got Nekomata finally. The game's telling me to come back to it. That's it. The game's like, come back, please. We know you want this character. Don't go.
We know you want her. Please, just stay, please. We beg you.
I got 10 more pulls. I know I'm not going to get anything again. Holy shit! You've got to be kidding me. This is streamer luck without streamer. I'm not even streaming the game. I
Did
got
you
another
get-
S rank.
Did you get hurt?
I don't know. I'm gonna go through it just to be a stupid. Like I got 1 S rank in B's, so I'm like, wow, not even an A rank.
Wow.
That's like the oddest thing ever. Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to get her now because I got my first S rank and that was Nekomata. So this one on this banner would have to be her.
Yeah, if it's on her banner, I'm pretty sure it is just straight up the character if you did
'cause
lose the first time.
Your first S, yep, that's her.
Ready to get cut.
Oh my god, you got Nekomata and Jane Doe, I believe. I forgot who's on the
So
banner.
you guys can all see. Oh wait,
my
I don't
God.
have the display captured. There you go.
Oh my god, can you guys believe it? In 20 polls, fucking
20
Jane
polls,
Doe.
it gave me 2 S ranks that I wanted.
They are genuinely begging you to come back and try the game again. Just
The
play more.
RNG gods just smiled on me from a game I'm like, I don't really want to play. And like, you know what? Here you go.
I don't really
You
want to play
saved
this.
up these 20 polls. So here you go. 2 characters you wanted. Because the one character I wanted from this game, they gave it to you at the start, which is Nicole. Because I love pink hair characters. So Nicole's just like there.
All I know about Jane Doe is that a lot of people are horny about her.
Like I am too, but at the same time, I'm like, it's just because like she holds her hands in like the little chains on her thing, and she just walks around like that. It's adorable as shit. So okay, we have 1 poll. We're gonna do the weapon ban.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get it. Watch this.
I was about to say, holy crap! No, it's a B rank.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
If-
I
if you
swear to
did-
you, if that actually had happened, I'd be like, oh, I guess I'm playing this game from now on.
Yeah, I guess I'm not leaving the game. Sorry, guys.
Like if that had actually physically happened, where I do 1 random poll and it gives it to me, I'll be like, well, okay then, guess I'm playing this game from now on. I know he got some like the currency, so I think we can do 1 more poll. You got enough for one more poll.
One more. Surely this one is the one.
We got 4 single polls from the standard, so we'll grab that too. Just because, why the fuck not? We're already here right now. We're already doing this. Might as well.
Wait.
What?
Hold on. So, demon daggers or dual daggers, they go by different names in fucking different games, and I keep on forgetting that it's dual daggers in World.
You mean dual blades?
Yeah, dual blades in World. I don't know why they changed the name in different games.
I thought it's always been dual blades.
No, they call them demon daggers in like the weird ass mobile game as well.
I've never played the mobile game, so I wouldn't know.
The Monster Hunter Now weird ass mobile game that they made. That game calls it demon daggers, and even in the promotional they call it demon daggers.
I've never even heard of it. You talking about the one where it's like Pokemon Go?
Yes.
Oh, I never knew that. Because I never touched it. Because I'm like, I don't fucking want to play a game where I have to go walk around to
I
collect
never
shit.
touched it. I'm saying that like in the promotional shit and everything.
Well, like I
they're
said,
called
I
demon
haven't paid
daggers.
attention to it, so I don't know. I've never paid
Yeah.
attention to that promotional stuff.
I never did either. I just keep on getting shit about it at random, and I'm like, and it's like the demon daggers, and it's like, oh okay, hi, bye.
I think I have enough to purchase the last of the things for the store. I have enough to
But,
pick up 1 more tape.
What another thing I just learned about them is I'm surprised that they are as defensively capable as most weapons. So if you are just hitting buttons, like you know how you get bounced off of monsters in certain parts of their body, right?
Yeah.
You remember that. Apparently demon daggers, sorry, dual blades, fucking World High. They just straight up out of nowhere go ahead and say, yeah, if you get bounced off of the monster, you can unironically just do an evasive maneuver. Remember the spin that I told you about? The like blade spin where you
Yeah.
also get iframes from it? Yeah, if you get bounced off and you press the attack button, you will automatically do the blade spin.
Hmm.
So bounced off, you're immediately brought into a defensive maneuver whether you like it or not.
Technical matters.
Meaning, if you get bounced off and they try to counterattack from your bounce off, you still dodge. Like, the fact I just now figured that out, that that's an actual thing that they do, is so funny to me. Because it's like, what the fuck? This weapon actually has defensive maneuvers that are actually pretty good. Tied along with the fact that it's really good at being offensive, too.
Well, it doesn't help, though. You don't ever notice it until it's too late.
Yeah, you don't even notice these features until you've actually tried the weapon, because I never actually played, like, dual blades as seriously as I have right now with this save file, where I am committing to nothing but dual blade. And it's like, I'm learning these things about dual blade, and I'm realizing, damn, they are just really good, and a really good player can be scary as fuck with them.
Well, that's true for anything. Any character can be good with it, if given the actual thing.
Yeah, like, again, a really good hunting horn. They're terrifying, because nobody in your team will die, especially if they're left to their own devices. Which is still why I find it so upsetting that my luck with the monster aggro is that they just love to look at me. The monsters just love me. And by that I mean they love to beat the shit out of me whenever they can.
The monster just wants to take me to Pound Town.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens to me every fucking time we've been playing with my fucking hunting horn. I get jumped every time by every monster we encounter. And it's like, damn,
is so adorable.
yeah, she
I'll
is.
help you win. The lunch is on you.
So now I have three
Which
thyrins.
alias should I use this
Oh.
time?
2 thyrins.
But yeah, I purposely have not like been using the defender stuff because I don't care about getting to Iceborne with this account. I don't really care too much about it. I have not been using defender stuff. I kill monsters on my own, and it is scary how fucking powerful they are in just like base game gear. Like the base game gear for dual blades is terrifying, especially if you have paralysis or like sleep on your dual blades. Because you will just forcibly put the monster into a state where they can't do anything because your attacks come out so much. So your like sleep or paralysis buildup appears every 2 seconds. And they happen so frequently that just dual blade paralysis, if you're attacking very frequently, which it's easy with dual blade because, you know, vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
So it's just like, damn. Paralysis dual blades or sleep dual blades, if the player is good with them, they are like, they probably can be just as good, if not better, than most supportive like
Which
weapon types.
alias should I use this time?
Because just, damn.
It's just like, damn, bro.
The dual blade user can unironically forcibly put the monster into a stun-locked state where they cannot do shit. They are stuck.
Have you ever seen the video of like 4 dual blade users going to town on a monster?
No, but I know as a fact that video consists of that monster being disassembled at the molecular level.
Yeah, that's the whole joke. Dual blade users are good when they're used correctly.
Yeah.
Problem is, they have to be used correctly.
Yeah, which I'm gonna be honest with you. Seeing how not difficult it is to be good at dual blade, and then seeing the teammates we've been
so bad at it.
Yeah, like the teammates we've been paired up with that are dual blades, and the fact that I have had to keep an eye on their health for them, and then I finally played dual blade, and I have never once reached critical health. Mind you, I'm not using any defender stuff. This is normal game gear. So it's like, What the fuck? I rarely ever get hit, and I'm just playing solo with this account. I have not done a single SOS flare. It has just been me and El Wee Wee.
Me, myself, and my El Wee Wee 2.0.
Yup, except I didn't name it El Wee Wee, I named it La Criatura.
Wanna
The fuck?
be my research subject?
It's literally just the creature in Spanish.
Oh.
La Criatura. That is all my fucking Palico is called. So the fact that it's just me and La Criatura,
Which alien?
and the fact that I only get hit like maybe 2 or 3 times per quest, it's like, what the fuck? Like, now I understand why I've been barely taking any damage, because you actually have iframes during the dual blade spin. And I use it so frequently to try and get up close with a monster, because it's an offensive move that makes you move. So it's really good for repositioning, it gives you invincibility, and you do damage while doing it. Like, in what world is it actually a disadvantage to use this? Because it genuinely isn't. It doesn't use stamina to use. So it's pretty much just a dodge that doesn't consume stamina, and it also does damage. So it's just like, what the fuck?
I'm still
Why have
kind of
we
annoyed that
encountered?
the game decided to give me the 2 characters I wanted.
Yeah, right as you're planning on not playing the game anymore.
It's like, I'll just pull and we'll see what we get. Gives me an S rank. Gives me
2.
the SR, and I'm like, nice. We'll see who it is. Nakamata. It's like, wow, the character I've been trying to pull from the standard banner this entire time. And then
Yep.
it's like, all right, I'll do one more. Another S rank. And I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, hey, Jane Doe. How's it going?
What are the odds of me like, all right, I'm just gonna save up my things, and like after this, I'm never gonna pull again. I'm just gonna
Also,
play
just so
these
you know,
characters.
Just so you know, you've still been on just chatting.
I know. I wasn't planning on changing because I wasn't like really thinking that we were gonna get these characters. I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting to get 2 S ranks from 20 polls. By the way, again, for those who didn't know and those who ever watched this, I have not pulled on that banner since I got Zujuan. Since I pulled from her, I hadn't touched the banner. So that is a fresh, maybe less than 5 or 6 pulls. Because whenever she pulled from the previous pull, I hadn't touched that banner. So the fact that on the first 10 pulls that I had saved up from all those free items that they had given me, it gave me 2 S ranks. Not only was it the one that I really wanted, because I wanted Nekomata, because she's a cat Thyran, she's adorable, I love her moveset, and her ultimate being like when she shakes her booty and she like dashes across the screen is fucking awesome. And then Jane Doe, just because I do like her combat style.
I don't
She
even
is
know what her
sexy.
combat style is.
I can show you real quick on the thing, since we're here.
Sure. Yeah,
Where
since
is
we are here. But I have actually never seen anything about Jane Doe besides from the fact that
everybody
there's
wants to fuck her.
so much horny posting about Jane Doe. It's kind of overwhelming after a certain point.
Like, after a while, you're just kind of like, why are we trying to fuck the rat girl?
Yeah. Which is still funny to me, the fact that it's a rat girl.
Input controller. Because I can't play this with freaking
The way she is stanced up. The way she stands.
I am fucking it up today.
She has the actual rat stand. What the fuck?
Oh, that's how I dodge. I was like trying to remember to dodge. I'm so used to pressing the other button that I couldn't remember how to dodge correctly.
Wait, so what is her playstyle?
Agile is all shit.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You told me that and I was like, oh no, I don't want to go back to Zenless. No. Because you know me and my enjoyment of heavy things. But
She's
I do
basically
also
a dodge character. She likes to dodge and do things and do combos from those dodges.
Oh god, oh no, you should not have told me that.
And then after she does all that, she builds up a meter that she can then do pirouettes.
You should not have told me that.
Don't worry, I love breaking you.
Let's make this quick.
That actually made me want to reinstall Zenless just so I can play her for a while. Cause I love agile styles like that. Okay, Virgil from Devil May Cry. Like, I'm gonna be
Passion state, James, one basic attack, skill claw, Salcow, jump. Oh, there are activations available. Hold the square to basic attack. Okay, that's what I've been doing apparently.
So, Virgil Devil May Cry. Hi there, my man. So pretty much his entire playstyle is duelist agility. He loves one-on-one engagements, and he loves to be fast as all hell and dodge everything.
Probably should have waited to have you pay attention to her ultimate.
The thing is, I saw
Don't get hit.
the way she fucking stared at the screen, it fucking prepped up, and then actual look like Judgment Cut. Hi, Judgment Cut, and hello.
No escape.
She's a support character too.
She's a support?
Yeah, she's not an attacker, she's support.
She does not look like she would be support.
Yeah, she has the support upgrades.
That doesn't feel real.
I know, it's weird.
That just made me actually
And
reconsider.
then look at that pose. That leg in the air. Jesus Christ.
Like, that made me reconsider. Because if there is one thing that I do believe that the stupid ass hot garbage mobile game of fucking Devil May Cry did, the one thing it did right was giving us a Virgil that is fast, very fond of one-on-one engagements, and dodging everything. They at least did that right. They made Virgil play somewhat like you would expect Virgil to play.
Like the thing that makes me like Zenless is that the characters all seem like they have a purpose.
Yeah.
Currently, in the story, let me bring up all the characters. Let me bring up the agents.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like any of the Zenless characters have been put in to fill a character slot.
I do feel Soldier 11 has, because we technically haven't met them. They're literally Anby, but with a mysterious backstory, because they're literally the same character.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah.
Like, she's the only one that's currently been put in that we haven't physically met. We've met Piper and we've met Lucy.
To what do I owe the
Currently, we haven't fully met them in story, for me at least. But you see them around town. So it's not just like, oh yeah, they're there. They're in the game, but you've never met them. That's what I like about Zenless, is it actually has characters appearing throughout the world. It feels alive. It's static alive, but it feels alive.
Yeah, you see them going about their day-to-day lives, pretty much.
Need something?
I
My
still think
services
Nicole's
are
the best
expensive.
character. I can't help it. She uses a briefcase to beat the shit out of people.
Yeah.
She is literally the bombshell character that I love.
I'm going to talk about this. Her entire playstyle is just Devil May Cry 4 Pandora box Dante.
Just without the cool style of opening the briefcase. But I just love her. And those beauty marks on her face and her boob and thighs and stuff are just like perfect.
I'm just gonna say she is a pretty great character. And I love the fact that she is pretty much just fucking Pandora's box from Devil May Cry 4. That is her weapon.
I like how Nekomata is now like the #1 character on the screen for me. Because it was Grace at first, but now it's Nekomata, and just like, perfect character.
It makes you so happy.
It does, and she's like, I have her at level 50 already, and I didn't plan on We're leveling up to 50.
Fucking what the meow?
Like, granted, I don't have like the best. I don't think I can upgrade half her crap correctly. I got tons of money to do it.
I still find the fucking what the meow?
Oh, she makes her noises. I just love her, dude. It's like, yeah, people are like, she's young, yada yada yada, but it's like she's an adorable. She's Klee for me. She's an adorable character who just
not
spontaneously becomes adorable as shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. Not everything needs to be horny.
It doesn't. And it sucks that we constantly make that happen.
Yeah, it's like Nekomata can just be an adorable character for the sake of being adorable. Klee can be an adorable character for the sake of being adorable.
Now, if they were older, of course, you know, things would be said. But they're not.
And the thing is, they don't even need to be older. I still find Nekomata adorable. If we had, and we've had characters that I have seen before that I'm like, oh, that's fucking adorable. They're full-grown women, yeah, but that's still fucking adorable that they do these kind of things.
I got her skills to level 7. Do I have anything saved up that I can use for her? I'm just like, I wonder if this would work. I don't think I have. Actually, I do have some stuff. I have stuff that I gave to Corin.
Hey, Anjanath, maybe don't beat the shit out of me real quick. I'm sorry.
It's like, maybe don't curb stomp my face into oblivion, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to get through here. Leave me alone.
It's like, could you not curb stomp me into oblivion, please? I kind of need my face.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my head attached to my shoulders. Thank you very much. What the meow? Oh!
You're just gonna start saying that again, aren't you? What the meow?
No.
You don't have to deny it.
I'm gonna.
That's a good boy.
I know I'm gonna deny it. It's not gonna stop me though.
Ice damage bonus. I hate that.
Ah, yes. Dual blades. Betterly known as the weapon that really should not be able to do as well as it does.
Dude, you don't realize how happy I am to have Nekomata.
I bet. Holy shit! Wait, thinking about it, Nekomata is a dual blade user. Oh my god!
Well, she's a knife user, but yeah.
Said dual blade.
Oh,
They're still blades.
I mean, technically, so is Jane Doe. She uses knives.
Yeah, dual blade user. Oh my god, I actually got stun locked for once. Thank you, Anjanath. You let me remember what it's like playing. you let me remember what it's like playing the game whenever I get stun locked.
It's like Anjanath has reminded me how much pain.
Anjanath has reminded me how a singular stun lock can put you in a critical state.
Anjanath has reminded me pain. I'm
Yeah,
always
and
reminded of that scene from Naruto. It's like, you will know pain. It's like Anjanath is just roaring at you, and you're like, okay, I get it. I will know pain. You don't have to yell at me. God.
You're like, leave me the fuck alone!
I might as well do my dailies for today, since apparently the game wants me to play it.
I think maybe, if you're gonna do your dailies, just maybe take it off just chatting.
Alright,
Someone go,
fine.
just chatting. What the fuck? They're playing Zenlit.
It's not like anybody's gonna watch it if I play Zenless, because there's 12.6k people watching play Zenless.
All I know is that Hoyoverse is actually very bitchy about you playing their games without their category being active.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Yeah.
That's only because they want to try to, like,
Have a cup of coffee to
put all the
jumpstart your
crap
day.
out in the sign or whatever.
Yeah.
Tactical certification shields. We'll just go for free coffee. Well, not really free. I really wish the animations changed on what you cook, on what you select for the coffee.
The only thing that changes about them is the
Color of the cup and what you get at the end. And they don't even really do anything else. It's like, he's like, and then just gives you the coffee. It's like, we could have at least done like a couple of like things like the noodle guy does. At least he does like, an actual thing, and then like it changes afterwards.
Yeah.
Like he does the whole noodle, he divides the noodles, and then he makes the noodles. Like it skips to the end, like right after that, when he dunks it into the oil. But you know, still, it's something interesting that the coffee could have done. Like just don't skip the coffee thing where it's like he smells the aroma, and then bam, you're done. It's like, why? I do love the fact that Hal runs a newsstand. He's a talking dog. I mean, he doesn't even talk, but he's a dog that runs a newsstand, and like whenever I'm playing at night, like in the game at night, I'm like, I haven't played daily. I wait for him to wake up in the morning because I'm like, it's rude to wake him up.
Yeah, I saw him sleeping one time, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot wake him. I'm sorry, but I really can't.
It's like, I gotta wake the doggy, and then you're like, no, I will not
like,
I will not wake the doggy.
Dog! Wake the fucking dog! No.
It's like, why aren't you waking the dog? It's like,
I don't want to. I respect the dog's sleep more than I do my own.
It's true, though.
It is, and that's the fucking funny part about it. I respect the dog sleeping more than I do my own sleeping.
Alright, we're gonna try Nekomata out.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
And then we're gonna put
Something? My services are
Nicole,
expensive.
of course, is what we always
I
gotta
only
do.
handle technical matters.
And the problem is, Zujuan is
Something the matter? Nothing to fear.
an
Officer,
attacker, the same as Nekomata, but I want
Something
Nekomata
that
more.
needs Something?
Yeah, and Jane Doe is a.
Should
I
I
think
use
Jane
this?
Doe
Nothing
is.
I only handle technical
She's similar to
matters.
Grace. So I think she does. I think she's.
He might
she's
research
support.
subject.
Which still is weird. She likes to be out on the field all the time, but so it's weird that
Nothing to fear.
that she's
only
like a
handle
support
technical
character.
matters.
And of course we get the shark bang boo because it's a shark.
Shark.
I still find it funny that I'm like, you know what, the shark's actually pretty adorable for a bang boo. Just because it's like it makes traps on the ground and shit. And I'm just like, that's freaking cool.
Nekomata,
Shark.
what's this?
Why are you saying shark?
Wanna try my new song?
Shark. I love adding random letters to normal ass
How something
words.
says because it's not how it actually works.
Yeah. I mean, you've noticed me do it multiple times with different
You
things.
do it a
That's-
lot, and I usually just let you do it because I know you're having fun.
I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little creature.
I like how this was started as like a Monster Hunter stream, and it definitely ended to something completely different.
Yep. Played like 3 rounds of Monster Hunter, turned into a fuck ton of talking, then turned into Genshin, then back into a fuck ton of talking, and then turned into Zenless. The only thing that has remained consistent is that I've been playing,
Monster Hunter off stream because you're not on stream.
Yeah, hi guys. I want to get back into streaming because I did stop.
Right back at ya. Get away from
It's mainly a thing of I just kind of don't.
Wanna try my new song?
There's no excuse to it. I just kind of don't. I just forget to, and I'm like, damn, I'll do it another time.
Timing.
And then I do the same shit.
Well, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, I want to. That's the thing. I just kind of end up forgetting, and I'm like, ah, shit, I forgot again. Surely I'll do it next time. And then it happens again. And then it happens again.
Of course, the only problem with Nekomata
Oh, yeah.
right now is I don't have her weapon, so she's definitely weaker.
Yeah. She's weaker than she could have been. Which I think I've noticed that like a lot of the time I've heard people mention that in Zenless you kind of need the character if you want to reach like their absolute maximum. Or if you even want to have like really good damage on some of them.
Yeah. God damn, I'm dodging perfectly and it's strange.
Here, catch.
It's cool as hell to see, I'm gonna be real with you.
Seeing Nekomata do all this shit is just like, dear God.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like,
look at that pose. It's like, she's basically a cat. It's adorable as shit.
what
I
the
don't think I
row?
did very good on that round. I still got an S somehow. I still got an S. I did forget that this is the highest difficulty I can play right now, so I did pretty good for a high difficulty fight.
I feel like I'm being annoying as fuck, just going, what the row?
No, do it. It's funny. I like it.
Ooh.
It's adorable.
Engineers.
Engineer.
We're having Engineer stew tonight!
Oh boy, Anjanath stew. My favorite. Oh boy. Oh.
That some of these monsters could actually taste really good prepared properly.
That just reminds me of Dungeon Meshi. I still haven't seen that.
Did you call
I don't think
me?
I ever will. Just
I
because,
kind
like,
of want to watch it.
like, my current thing is, like, if I watch it, like, all the hype that I've seen around it will go away because a lot of the headcanon I've built up won't exist. It's one of those things where it's like, the headcanon I have in my head no longer exists because those characters don't act the way they do because of the headcanon. Alright, so we're gonna take...
Nothing to
I'm
fear.
gonna put
One eye.
Nekomata in the
Clear,
group.
clear 3 event quests. That shit's easy. Let me go do that real quick. Me getting my ass beat in the background because I thought such a thing.
All I hear is the Andronath going back shots, back shots, back shots.
I hear loud fucking clapping and my screaming, and it's just like, so I think I know what happened.
It's like I'm just like, oh god, it's so Black Ops 6 on their thing, and the Andronath is winning.
Nekomata.
I think the Engineer is winning.
The Andronath has decided to win.
No, there's no way that's an event quest that's available for me right now.
Apparently it
Moss
is.
winning and dinning. Kill 5 moss wines.
Better not get shot.
I have to kill 5 pigs with moss on their back. No.
Here we go again.
No, this can't be. You can't do this to me. You know
I always get it timed really badly.
Oh my god, killing a Palamu and a Rathalos? Oh, great heavens. That sounds like hell. And it's an arena quest, that's the thing. An arena
Oh,
quest
God.
where they're both present at the same time. Oh, a Palamu and a Rathalos at the same time. It sounds like such a pain in the ass.
Just seeing Nekomata with like all of her cat-like poses while she's in combat, it's just fucking awesome. Because she's literally a cat person. And it's just kind of funny.
What the morale? I'm sorry, I saw the opportunity, I knew I had to say it.
Do it. Take those opportunities. Constantly show up my face on it.
Saw the opening, knew I had to take it.
Let's go to agents. Let's go to Nekomata.
You know, I'm just like
Weapon.
so fucking cool. I'm totally not just repeating the same joke.
I'm
Please
not
believe
repeating
me.
something that's been repeated 300 times. It's not at all.
I'm not repeating the same thing I've already said, like what? Let me see. I can't count it on my fingers. Hold on. I never passed the 2nd grade.
That's so bad.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
It's like one of those jokes where it's like, you shouldn't be laughing at it, but you
But you
just
are.
Yeah. It's like it is funny, but it's just like, damn. Damn, not here.
Okay, so now that I know, I need to save up for these.
I know you understood what I just said. I know you understood where it's from. Please tell me you did.
What'd you say?
When I said, damn, not here.
I feel like I should. But my mind's too focused on Okay, now I have to save up all gems and pulls so I can get Nekomata's weapon.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Whenever he falls into a hole, the only thing he says, "Damn, not here."
Apparently, I don't know that reference that well as I should.
Anytime Shadow dies in that game, all he says is, "Damn, not here." As he
Oh, it's from
crashes.
the
actual
weapon.
Shadow the Hedgehog game. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Shadow the Hedgehog just saying, "Damn, not here."
Damn,
And
not here.
And also how one of the endings in Shadow the Hedgehog, he fucking kills Sonic.
Need some
Like, yeah, it's not canon, but it's crazy the fact that he actually just straight up kills Sonic.
Ready.
That's true. Then again, he is evil enough to do it, so...
Yeah. I mean, like, he's not really evil, he's just an anti-hero, really.
Yeah, and he's also the coolest Sonic character in a while.
Yeah. Like, yeah, he'll save the world, but he's definitely gonna do it his own way.
I like how I literally have... I just leveled up the one weapon she's wielding, and she's already dealing a lot more better damage.
That's amazing. Damn, it's almost like a lot of the Hoyoverse games are more dependent on the weapon than it is the character.
It's like it's more dependent on DPS than anything else.
Whoa, who would have guessed?
Who could have ever thought that that's what games were supposed to be? DPS checks.
Who would have guessed that they would do this? Us looking at the fucking past when we were literally talking about it earlier. Because, like, we totally didn't talk about it earlier in this exact stream.
Yeah, we didn't talk about it at all, so, like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I don't know what you're on about, fucking me in the future, fucking looking at the VOD, thinking if I can turn any of this into a fucking video, seeing that and like, hey guys, I think you talked about it.
Surrender your weapon.
Not to spoil your fun here, but I think you did talk about it. No, oh my god, what the morale?
What the morale? Sorry, I love that I have Nekomata now, so it's like... spaghetti.
Join me in the fucking what the morale?
I should be asleep by now. It's almost 4 o'clock my time.
Jeez.
But I have Nekomata now. I'm happy. The
stream is-
endorphins are running. It shouldn't be.
The stream has been 6 hours now, by the way.
I know.
What the morale?
And the only thing keeping me sane is that I'm talking with you.
Hi!
I know a lot of my regulars weren't able to make it today. And that's fine. I don't expect everybody to be at every stream. It'd be
Hi,
rude to think that.
Hi guys, I pose of some importance.
You've kept me sane for these 6 hours, considering we only got to play 1 hour of Monster Hunter. Which I guess is pain from last week, where we only got to do 1 hour of content.
Don't fucking remind me, it makes me so upset. I wanted to play so much more Monster Hunter. With you, specifically.
I know, we were definitely looking forward to playing it, and then they did this stuff. It's like, why?
I just hope that the servers are back by Friday. Like, I know we're not gonna get to play for long, but I still just want to play.
That'll be 4 hours of playing, which would be a couple of rounds, so it's better than nothing. This is the most perfect cutscene moment. It's just Nekomata just like dancing on top of this guy's head. And she does the thing. What the hell are you doing?
Jump scared the fuck out of me. So remember how I thought that I was gonna feel bad about killing the moss ones?
Yeah.
So this event quest, they instant kill you.
Oh wait, wait, really?
Yes, you have to kill 5 of them, and getting hit by them instant kill you. This isn't a master rank quest. This is a high rank quest, and there's 5 of them you have to kill.
Do you kill them instantly or no?
No! They kill you instantly, but you don't kill them instantly.
I guess you no longer feel.
I don't. I just feel like my soul left my body.
I no longer feel sad about murdering.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, why did I feel sad before? Oh, because I thought they were innocent creatures of death. Nope, they're murderous creatures of rampage.
He instantly killed Rokitra! The poor baby boy!
Never stood a chance.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they made this quest. They give you 10 continues. This is absolutely one of those moments where they do it just to fucking troll you, just to fuck with you.
When the developers are like, you know what, we're gonna troll them, but we're gonna make sure we troll them correctly.
Like, we're gonna fuck with them in every sense of the words.
Just leave it to me.
Oh my god, I finally killed one! I'm so scared. I'm terrified. One of them are just gonna appear out of thin air and instantly fucking erase me. Like, this sense of fear is something I wasn't ready to experience today. I genuinely think my soul has left my body today after this.
I want a bonus for this.
You're under arrest.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Oh god, it's so over for me. It's so over for me. Oh no, they're gonna rush me. No. What a kid from off screen trying to jump me. Oh, this is actually fucking scary. Okay, I lost
From
one
the
of them.
background, all you hear is, oh my god, I'm so scared! I'm so scared! It's like, it's just 4 pigs.
Oh god.
It's just 4 murderous pigs coming to, like, clap your
It's
cheeks.
5. It's 5 that instantly kill you.
Oh, you haven't killed any of them yet?
No, I've killed 2 now, but I'm saying the fact that it starts you off with having to kill 5, and if one of them gets pissed, all of them get pissed. And so all 5 of them have a really easy time with turning, so they can instantly, like, just change course and sprint at you.
So basically, they're just normal monsters.
They're normal monsters on roids, because they can just fucking instantly kill you, unlike normal monsters.
This won't hurt. Hands up.
Like, full health to no health instantly kill you, not like a, oh, you had some damage on you already, so that's why you died. No, full health to no health.
You know, the good thing is about having Nekomatas, now I have all the cunning hairs.
True, actually.
So now I can get a full team bonus.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a damn second. Why is there only 4 in the arena? Where's the 5th one?
Wait, did you win? Or did you start over or something?
No, I've still been trying to do this. There's supposed to be 5 of them. I'm just now noticing there's only been 4 in the arena this whole time. Are they just gonna drop in a 5th one that's even larger and tankier or some shit?
No restrictions.
I mean, they might. Super moth swine.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that they just randomly hit you with a get fucked, fuck you, die.
The Giga Swine is just the size of a frickin'. He's just the size of a T-Rex. He moves like a normal moth swine, but he's huge.
I'm fully expecting it right now. Where is it? Where is it, game? I know you're hiding it from me. I was right. Oh god. Oh god, he's here. Oh god, he's here. And he turns so fast. He has such a massive body. He instantly fucking deleted me. I got fucking ulted forward. What the actual fuck? my soul leaving my body. Oh, he doesn't care. He's instantly pissed at you the moment he sees you.
He's like, he doesn't care. He wants to murder my cheeks.
You can't grapple onto him. You can't grapple onto him, and he can instantly change course. That is no way. That is actually impossible to win against that.
Oh, it's the hands.
The actual flying fuck is this game? This is an event quest. This is a fucking Monster Hunter fucking master rank? Nah, fucking high rank 5. This is high rank 5.
Oh, you've always wanted it, so there you go.
The actual fuck! Alright, goodbye, Kakarot! I guess I'm fucking dead now!
Ready for combat.
Oh, so Ambi's a stunner. I thought she was an attacker. No, she's stunned.
Yeah, no, she's stunned.
I'll help you.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, okay, so I'm instantly done for. Alright, bye game.
Does something matter? Only
The fucker was waiting at the gate! He was waiting at the gate for me! Fucking asshole!
He just wants to he just wants to give you a little hug.
That's not a hug. That is a headbutt the size of the fucking sun.
I love that Nekomata does like a little grin when she's like done with her intro as it moves.
Play with some string.
I'm just like, God damn it.
Get away from me!
Oh god. Yup, cool, bye guys. No, I didn't want to live. Fucking that implication. Of course I wanted to die to blunt force trauma. What made you think I didn't?
It's like, I always wanted to die to blunt force trauma. It's the only way to live. Death by blunt force trauma.
Death by comically large pig.
Comically large murder pig.
Hey, be careful!
Holy shit, I actually did it. What the fuck? I win. I was not expecting to win, but I win.
Nice. Switching to red.
I won? I feel traumatized after that. What the fuck, game? I died 7 out of the 9 times available to me.
Oh, it's 10.
Nope, it was 9 apparently.
Oh god, good words.
Yeah. I died 7 out of the 9 times. The player slots available for this is all 4. So if your team goes into this not knowing it's an instantaneous death quest, you could lose instantly. What in the actual fuck was that game? They don't even warn you that that's what they do. They don't give you any kind of hint or warning. This is what will happen to you.
Sounds about right
No,
to me.
they just hit you with a giant middle finger, like a comically large middle finger, just to say, good luck, fuckhead.
I'm not gonna lie, Nekomata's butt's adorable. Because you see it so
Holy sh-
often.
I actually went through so much panic and so many stages of grief. I genuinely got lightheaded and forgot to breathe.
Oh god, you need to don't do that. Breathe, man, breathe.
Yeah, I did. I am high. Holy shit, I'm actually mentally back now.
That's
That-
why it was so easy.
That
Only
didn't
give
feel...
me one reward from that? What's the point of doing that if it only gives me one?
I actually want to make us do that event quest now. I genuinely want to see if I can do that with my horn and you with your insect glaive.
How long is the
'Cause-
event going on?
I think it's like for the next 7 or 8 days left before event shit ends.
I should be able to do it.
Yeah, especially if we're doing Friday, like you said we would.
I am. We'll do it Friday.
Are you sure?
Servers are up.
As long as the servers are up, please be up. I just want to play the fucking game. I want to play the game with my friend, please.
Gotcha.
Fire support, ready.
why the higher difficulties are annoying, because there's DPS checks.
I like how we're playing two drastically different games. You're playing DPS check. I'm playing skill check, the video game.
I'm playing DPS check the video game. You're playing skill check.
If you're not good at your weapon and you haven't mastered it and you don't know what the monster's kit is, you're fucked. Die.
I mean, if you didn't know what it is, you're still fucked. Die.
Well, yeah, unless you're able to pay attention to openings and know the perfect timings. Which is still so funny to me because, you know, for some reason, Dual Blade's openings is so much easier than everyone else's. Like, not even joking. Dual Blade has easier openings than any other weapon I've played.
Fire support ready.
It's...
Cross the line, bro. Those fucking reds.
Hands up.
Does it make you
Ultimate
wish you
now.
were playing... Does it make you wish you were playing Monster Hunter?
A little bit. Only because it's time limited, and it's like, here, you gotta do it in this much time, but then the enemy takes all the time to fucking transform. Because already when it's annoying as shit.
I mean, with Monster Hunter, they run away from you, and you are time limited.
Yeah, but you don't have to do it in like 4 minutes.
Imagine if fucking Wilds doesn't have time limits.
I'm still wondering how they're gonna handle some of that.
If Wilds doesn't have time limits, I'm gonna feel pretty mixed about it. Happy because no time limit means we can just go wild at it and try to not die.
I don't think there's gonna be time limits, it's just, you know, more open world.
Yeah.
Stop persisting.
I think it's less so they were trying to like keep it, and more so they were trying to focus it down, I guess.
Yeah. But imagine no time limit, and instead the monsters are just more difficult. So instead of worrying about running out of time rather than just dying, you only have to worry about dying.
Instead of worrying about dying, you only have to worry about dying.
Oops.
And I'm the tired one here, you know that, right?
Maybe.
It's like, I'm the tired one here, and I'm the one who's making mistakes when they're talking.
Sorry, it's just, I'm still in utter shock. I hope you know that.
See, what's the point of me doing this if I still only get one item from it? Like, why am I doing the higher difficulty if I only get one item?
Because you're playing a Hoyoverse game.
I mean, I turned it down, but I also wanted to see if it was actually just going to give me one item. And it did just give me one item. And I'm like, wow, I just wasted even more time doing something that I didn't have to do.
Because you're playing a Hoyoverse game.
Now I go to level 30. And level 1, it still gives you the 1. So I can literally just do a level 1. I can do a level 30.
I sure am excited to do the event quest called A Royal Pain.
That's the one you just did, isn't it?
Nope. It's one where you have to fight a fucking Rathian and a pink Rathian.
God, she's so adorable. It's not fair.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What do you have to
I
do,
am
little Nickel Mine?
excited.
What did you say?
What's this?
Huh?
I didn't know what you said. I'm trying to like focus.
Oh no, I forgot.
You were terrible at making me remember.
Hi! Whoopsies, I guess.
It's like whoopsies, zobo dubba I don't know.
Za! Why?
I like how she runs like Naruto. Naruto runs.
Hey, be careful.
Funny.
It's adorable. I love her. Currently, I have all the characters I want, which is Nicole, Ramada, and Jane Doe. I also wanted Jujuan, but she literally, there's just an ass shot of Nekomata. It's like the camera's like, yep, we know what you want. I'm like, God, fuck you guys. Like, I know the lower difficulty, I get less stuff, but if I only want the main item, why do I go to the higher difficulty? If it still only gives me one.
So, like, would you call this a what the morale moment?
I would call it a what the morale moment.
Amazing. Never gonna forget the fact that Revolver Ocelot meows.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I need to know that, so I was actually thinking of recording stuff for Metal Gear. So if he meows, I need to know this stuff.
The lunch is on you.
My man actually fucking meow.
Oh my god.
Metal Gear is such an odd fucking series.
It is, and like, I don't think I'm ever gonna love it as much as like Mint Fantome does, but she did inspire me to want to try it.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'm so glad I have Nekomata. I'm so happy. I hate that it's a game I literally was about to give up, and now I'm like, I do want to. I'm probably not gonna play it religiously. I'll probably log in on my days off and play it, but I'm not gonna play it like every day.
Absolutely, just play the game with that mindset of just play it when you want to play it.
Well, that I'm not gonna pull like ever, unless I really want to pull. I'm just gonna save up and.
You don't need to. You have your cat girl now. You can now say what the morale while you're playing the game.
I have my cat girl and I have my rat girl.
Which
Exactly. You
And
got.
then I have
you
my
got-
blonde bombshell. I think I'm good with my
waivers
waivers.
are here.
You got what you wanted. Now all you need to do is just not worry about any other characters.
Because like none of the characters like they look interesting, but I'm like Jane Doe. I actually wanted to get because I did love her fighting style. But everybody else, I'm like, yeah, they're biker gangs. They don't really care. All right,
The
switching
only-
over to just chatting for the last time today.
For the last time, are you sure?
Today.
Are you completely fucking certain of this?
Well, I do have to use the restroom soon.
Yeah.
So, unless you want to be here for all that time, for all that pain. No, I'm kidding. No, we've gone for almost 7 hours now.
What the morale?
What the morale? So yeah, I
I'm
think
so
it's a good time to
wild.
go ahead and call it today because we've done a lot of talking, a lot of shit talking, and a lot of just having fun. And I have to make sure I get
Shitposting.
some sleep in, so I can get some sleep in, so I can get up and get food, so that I can then chill before I go play some Black Myth Wukong tomorrow. For those interested, we are going to be playing some Souls-ish. We're playing the monkey game, the very fun monkey game, the very cool, fun-looking monkey game, Black Myth Wukong.
I have
Those
heard and
interested.
seen good things about it.
And we're going to be playing it. So yeah, let's do this.
Yep.
But for now, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I know it was a bit of mixed bag today, but we had Kerbo to keep me in check for the mixed bag almost 7-hour stream.
I have a baseball bat.
Yeah. I can't wait to do some more stuff next week. We are going to be trying on Friday. We'll do it around the same time, 9:30 on Friday. Hopefully the servers will be back up.
I fucking hope they're back.
If they're not back by Friday, then it's something that they'll probably have to address.
Yeah.
Because that's just concerning. And not in a good way.
Yeah.
But thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for chatting, for lurking. For just giving us a check. For lurking. For just...
I think it might be time to actually just like end it.
No, I was
You know.
trying
Just
to
like-
like say something. I jumbled my word, but yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I'm Setsuna Fox. This is Kerbo. We hope you had a good time, but don't worry. If you go punch dolphins, you too can have a good time. Because remember, Dolphins have had it too good for too long. Shut up. Go punch dolphins. Just don't go to
Two
SeaWorld
loins.
and do it. Just don't go to SeaWorld. Go somewhere else.
Can I eat them?
If you want to, I'm not going to say anything. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your day. I don't know why I snapped my fingers. I've never done that before. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
But,